Buenos días para todos, bienvenidos al segundo día de competencia aquí en el Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro, un evento organizado por la Cormuepi, presentado por la ilustre Municipalidad de Iquique. Estamos con un día lleno de acción, hoy vamos a tener una ronda de la categoría femenina, que es, una ronda de la categoría junior primero, que son 4 hits, luego seguimos con la categoría femenina, 4 hits y una ronda por fin de la categoría masculina profesional. Buenos días, Dion.
Good morning, everybody, and good morning, bodyboarding fans. Good morning, Begonia. Your hair looks lovely today. Well, welcome to the Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro, second stop on the IBC South America leg, as we just joined day number 2. Yesterday, we got into the early rounds of the juniors, of the women's, through the trials. And you'll see today we're heading back straight into the juniors, battling out. So some great fun surfing from the guys. And the ladies just going absolutely nuts. It was amazing. A couple of cool barrel rides, some great scores. And then we'll be looking in for the round 1, 8 heats of the pro men. So a lot of action today, jam-packed action, long day for all of us. And we're looking forward to bringing you an epic broadcast with all the highlights, all the replays, and the high-flying action. Conditions, Begonia, a little bit smaller than yesterday, but a lot more cleaner. Take us through it.
Yeah, no, it's definitely way better. And we do have the highlights from yesterday.
Nice.
Let's just go check it out to go straight to the water afterwards. Vamos a ver lo que son los highlights del día de ayer para después pasar al agua porque ya están entrando los chicos.
Yeah, they hate when you elevate. You're stacking up losses, I'm handing them out, yeah, I had to go delegate. It feel like I'm floating, I'm lost in the moment, I swear I could levitate. They never believed that I would really fly, I had to go demonstrate. I had to set them straight. They hate when you elevate, elevate, elevate. They hate when you elevate, elevate, elevate. Yeah, they hate when you elevate, elevate, elevate. They hate when you elevate, yeah. I had to elevate. I'm way too fly, yeah, I'm feeling myself. Ain't no chance I'm coming down, no. Got this whole view to myself, yeah. Why would I give it up? Why do they wanna come take my place? I work too hard for it, don't need a replacement. This my vocation, now I got rollies all in rotation. Hop on the jet just to take a vacation. Remember the moments was trapped in the basement. Now the hard work is all taking me places. Squatting on bed like we trapped in the matrix. Bet on myself and go ball out in Vegas. Living a life like I'm rich and I'm famous. Don't see the grind that I know that it came with. Oh, I ain't make it this far for myself, yeah. I had to prove to everybody else, yeah. I had to set them straight, yeah. I had to boss, I had to renovate, I know. They hate when you elevate. You're stacking up losses, I'm handing them out, yeah. I had to go delegate. It feel like I'm floating, I'm lost in the moment, I swear I could levitate. They never believed that I would really fly, I had to go demonstrate. I had to set them straight. They hate when you elevate, elevate, elevate. They hate when you elevate, elevate, elevate. Yeah, they hate when you elevate.
Great highlights there for the first day of competition right here in Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro. Second time we are here at Iquique in this amazing bodyboarding wave called Punta Dos. And let's just go straight to the water because we do have the first heat of round number 2 for juniors. Starting his campaign there quickly. You will see, we're going to get you the names. Ya les vamos a decir los nombres de quienes tenemos en el agua.
Oh. How good is that little wave just reeling over the reef? We've got in blue, Matias Trento. In yellow, Josias Foronda. And in white, which will be the green singlet, is Benjamin Manriquez. And Begonia red, Vicente Chipoco.
Yeah, important to let you know that today we're expecting the rash guards, the officials ones, but for now, white is the green color you see there. So it's, just remember Benjamin Manriquez is wearing the green in your screen, but it's the white in the scoring system. And I'm just going to say this real quick in Spanish. Gente, para quienes están recién sintonizando, les comentamos que estamos esperando que lleguen las lycras oficiales del evento, pero en este momento, igual que ayer, es el rider que tiene el verde, es el rider que representa el blanco. Atención, este es el replay de la primera ola de azul de Matías Trento. Bonito rolo entonces. Ya vienen cayendo los puntajes y les comentamos que ya pueden revisar los puntajes en la página web oficial de la IBC World Tour. Es la ibcworldtour.com. Vayan al área de en vivo. Pueden ver esta transmisión y abajo de la transmisión tienen lo que es el Livescoring, los puntajes.
All right, there we go. Couple of cool scores dropping right in blue, sitting with a 7.1 with a 4-point ride and a 3.1. Hot on his heels with a 6.5 is yellow. Josias Foronda with a total wave score of 6.5. Benjamin and Vicente still needs to get some decent scores. Benjamin with a total of 2.67 and Vicente with a 1. All right, so head over to ibcworldtour.com for all the live scores as they are dropping real time. You can follow the live stream as well. A cool way to interact and see everything as is happening in real time. Yeah, at the 2022 Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Vicente Chipoko in red and in white, but the green singlet, Benjamin Manriquez, and yellow, Josias Foronda, and in blue, that is Matias Trento. Gracias, por favor. Really cool to be here. I love Iquique. Waves a little bit smaller today. We're going to be the tide also bang on the low right now. And we'll be pushing through the whole day up until around about 5 p.m. Chilean time. So a full day of action as we see the juniors moving into the women's round number 3, where we'll see our own Begonia Martinez tackling Ponto Dos at a local break. And hopefully she can dominate, so we can score a little interview with her as well. Then right after that, we are jumping into the men's round 1, 8 heats. Jam-packed schedule. Don't go anywhere. Let everybody know we are live. Join us for some fun waves, and yeah, just some good times here in Iquique.
That's right, Dion. And for all of you that are tuning in, I'm just gonna say this in Spanish because I'm seeing a lot of questions. De puntajes, los puntajes los pueden ver en la propia página de la IBC World Tour, ibcworldtour.com. Vayan al área de vivo y ahí tienen esta transmisión igual que la están viendo en YouTube, pero lo bueno es que tienen el sistema de puntajes abajo. Atención, se viene ola para Benjamín Manríquez y también iba Josías Foronda para la derecha. Vamos a ver qué puede hacer Benjamín. Recuerden, él tiene la lycra verde, pero es la que simboliza la blanca. Ahora estamos con un pequeñito retraso del proveedor, pero vamos a tener esas lycras oficiales hoy en lo que vaya pasando el día. Así que hubo ola para José Foronda también. Y aquí viene rápidamente Matías Trento.
All right, a heat leader cruising down the line, looking for a little bit of shade in this early sunny morning. Still cruising on this wave. That was a good one. That was a rare one that managed to hold open all the way. The tide a little bit low for the right-handers here at Ponto Dos, which is a beautiful A-frame. Works well on the high tide for the rights, the lefts during the low tide and the high tide, so you can surf the lefts throughout, but you're going to have your wits about you because you need to check out really quickly after sending that section on the left hand. A super shallow wave, a little bit split peak action. There goes yellow. Nice little bottom 10. There's a little roll section. Hooks one, gets back into the face of the wave, and just tries to complete it with a nice little spinner Rooney. And here's our heat leader cruising down the face. Just super stoked that he scored this one during his heat. Look at his mouth. Look at his face. That is a face of pure happiness.
Right, and everyone happy. Look at that. This is the athlete area. La zona de atletas con las chicas locales, Gina, Valentina y Joan, parte del club local que se llama Amaguaras. Y atención, se viene entonces Benjamín Manríquez para la izquierda. Unida izquierda, vamos a ver si logra. ¡Wow! Un invert, mira. Bien para Benjamín, no sé si vaya a ser contado como completado, pero se ve que tiene muchas ganas de avanzar. Un día con olas un poco más pequeñas, pero aún así la punta 2 siempre ofrece buenas olas, la verdad, siempre. Punta 2 always delivered. Doesn't even matter that the swell has dropped a little bit. Tomorrow it's picking up, so it's actually today the smallest day, but it's completely surfable. If you were there competing, there's a thing with
anyways.
Punta 2 that probably some people doesn't know it. It's kind of like the Chopu effect that when you film it from the front, it looks smaller than what it is in the inside. Like if you check the highlights, actually the waves look way better and
Yeah, for
bigger
sure.
than what we saw. So there's
Definitely.
that effect, It's kind of like on the wave break and the reef is like on top. It's higher than the wave level.
That's correct. A little slippy morning there over the the rocks and the green algae that grows on the rocks here. Got to give a lady a hand there. Well, a little bit of situation change with Josiah's getting into that first position with a 9.323 and Matias Trento with that 7.1. There is the scores at the Erizos Iquique Bodyboarding Pro. This is juniors. We're continuing our charge with the juniors round 2, heat number 1. And the scores required for the guys. Benjamin Manriquez, he needs a 4.43 for that advancing position in second place. And first position is Josiah's, but Vicente Chipoco needs a massive 6.1 for that second spot.
Así es, y la situación en España, en español, es Vicente Chipoco en la cuarta posición, necesita un 6.10 para tomar la segunda. Benjamín Manríquez que busca un 4.43 para tomar la segunda posición. Recuerden, eso es para clasificar, solamente pasan 2 personas, 2 riders de estos hits. Está Matías Trento en la segunda posición, que tampoco necesita mucho para la primera. Con un 5.24 podría quitarle a Josías Foronda la primera posición y ya lo hemos visto surfear bastante bien en este hit a Matías. Así que, bueno, todo puede pasar. Aún nos quedan 7 minutos y medio, es bastante tiempo. Y bueno, este es el hit número 1 de la ronda 2 de la categoría Junior. Una categoría muy importante para impulsar el crecimiento del deporte.
Yes, junior men. Round 2, heat number 1. Long day of action. Right after these heats, we'll be going to the women's division as we continue into round number 3. And then after that, a little split peak action. Good little left-hander, nice little bowl. Cool little roll. Gets pushed for the white water. Shakes off the hair, the water on his hair. I'm pretty jealous I can't do that anymore.
That was the 5.33, the change the situation for Josías Foronda. Esa fue la ola de Josías Foronda que cambió la situación, el 5.33 hasta ahora, la ola con mayor puntaje de este hit. Vamos a ver entonces si Matías o Benjamín o Vicente pueden cambiar la situación más adelante. Ustedes que están sintonizando recién, les cuento un poquito, aquí veo que la gente está preguntando por el cronograma del día. Vamos a hacer una ronda de junior que son 4 hits, luego una ronda de mujeres que son 4 hits y luego una ronda de la categoría hombres o la categoría hombres profesional. Eso va a constar de 8 hits, así que tenemos mucho trabajo el día de hoy. Y atención, se viene ola para azul.
Right, Matias cruising on this one. A little bit flat on the board. Good for Nasrallo. Oh, he's stoked on that one. Can he get in the second one? Bust through the lip again. Can he hold on? Unfortunately, that second section, Begonia, over and over. That shallow water just makes him standing on the reef.
Oh, no.
Ooh, ouch, he's got a little bit of a bump there. That just shows you, and he's a small guy, just shows you how shallow it is on that second section. Here we go. The man with the helmet, that's Benjamin Martinez. He's cruising down the line. There's a little roll section. Hooks one, a quick one. Kicks back down the face. Bouncy, bouncy. And he would post a nice little score. And back-to-back action. Here's our heat leader with another beautiful roll. Josiah's just dominating.
Mira,
Got
que
a lot of
muy
sunscreen.
bien.
He's being very safe.
Sí. Bueno, muchísima acción en este hit entonces. Tenemos 3 olas corridas. Vamos a esperar las puntuaciones. Fueron Josías, Matías y Benjamín que tomaron olas. Vamos a ver qué dicen los jueces, a ver si hay cambio de situación. Les recordamos que pueden ver esta transmisión en la página de la ibcworldtour.com. Está todo y ahí se prepara el próximo Junior, el próximo hit. Qué lindo, me encanta ver a estos chicos. Ahí lo pueden ver. De rojo irá Brandon, yo me imagino que debe ser Brandon Carcres. Ese es Cristóbal. Entonces, acuérdense que la lycra verde en estos momentos es la que representa la blanca, porque nos están llegando las lycras oficiales. Just want to say this in English. Remember, rash guard green in the water represents the white color in the scoring system. We are waiting for the official rash guards to arrive, but for now it's green. Green, it's white.
Green in the screen.
Green, it's the new white.
Green's the new white. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Well, down to 4 minutes. Head over to ibcworldtour.com for all the live scores and interactive way of viewing the heats. You can see in real time how the scores are dropping, and also at the same time enjoy the live stream here from the Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro. What a beautiful day. The wave's a bit smaller, but super fun. You'll see we still have 20-minute heats, and as you can see by the scoreline, there's a lot of waves being ridden. Hence, there's no need for those big 30-minute heats yet. We'll be seeing them later on in the competition. Smallest day of the event is today. Tomorrow we'll see a new fresh pulse building throughout the week, and setting up again for an awesome finals day later on in this week. A lot of heats to go through, over 40 hours of bodyboarding for your viewing pleasure that we will be bringing to you from today. That's a lot of talking. I wish we had someone counting all the words we say. So from now until the end of the event, how many words we rock up. But it's all good. We love being here. A lot of action in the water. Super fun waves for the juniors. You can see they're very comfortable, surfing quite well, and posting some good scores. You'll see us definitely a standout in this heat, posting an 11.43 with a 5.33 and a 6.1 with some good basic surfing, focusing on the left hands predominantly, and getting his scores out there. We see the man with a helmet that is green cruising down the line, a little bit on the shoulder, lots of speed. What can he do with this one? Can he cruise? Can he get a section? Runs away with it, but it's super shallow, Begonia, so dangerous.
Yeah, no, definitely. I'm just going to say this in Spanish. Él tiene que cuidarse porque el tema es que ahora estamos casi en la marea baja. Entonces, la derecha no es el mejor lugar para correr con marea baja. Lo bueno es que no hay muchas olas. Con pocas olas sí se puede correr la marea baja de la derecha con mucho cuidado. No se debe llegar hasta la última sección de lo que nosotros llamamos la tercera. Y atención, aquí se viene Matías Trento. Vamos a ver qué puede hacer en esta ola. Un rolo. Vamos a ver si logra otro más. Parece que quiere uno más. No lo logra conectar, pero él está buscando un 7.43. La verdad que es difícil que esa ola un poco pequeña y ese rolo tal vez no tan pronunciado pueda darle ese puntaje. Pero tal vez pueda cambiar una de esas notas. Él ahora tiene un 3.77 y un 4. Vamos a ver qué nos ofrece Vicente Chipoco.
All right, Vicente Chipoco finally getting a little bit of in on the action amongst with the boys. Nice, tries his little spin, gets his rail caught, and maybe should have gone for a little bit of a rolo, but he wants to play it safe and come out unscathed. 1 minute, 10 seconds to go. Round 2, heat number 1 here at the first heat of the day at the Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro. Second stop on the IBC World Tour South American leg. And from here on, we're migrating down to Antofagasta, jumping across the border to Brazil for Itacoatiara and the Wahine Pro all-women's event.
That's right. And I just want to say thanks to Erizos, a local brand, for being the name sponsor. It's a brand that has been growing here in Iquique, and we are very happy and lucky to have them as name sponsors. And here it comes, Josías Foronda para la izquierda y también iba Matías para la derecha. Están dándolo todos estos chicos. Ya quedan los últimos 20 segundos. Vamos a ver si tenemos, ahora seguro vamos a ver la última ola de azul, Matías Trento, que tomaba la derecha mientras que Josías tomaba la izquierda. Últimos 10 segundos. Y aquí viene Él es Benjamín Manríquez, podrá cambiar la situación, está buscando un 5.17. Trata de hacer un backflip. Lastimosamente no lo entra, hubiese sido buena esa. Bueno, estamos... Hay una nota que se está esperando, la de Matías Trento, azul. Pero vamos a ver si cae en...
That's Josiah Foronda winning this heat. Advancing with Josiah is Matthias. And then, yeah, that's a cool heat. The boys going really well there, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be back with a lot more action, Begonia. That was a cool little heat to open up today.
It was, and now we have our little Erizos hats.
Ooh,
Thank you, Erizos,
Finally can see
Fran.
what I look like with a blue one on.
And that actually goes very well with the logo of the IBC World Tour. Let's just hit a quick commercial break. I'm going to be back with more fun. Don't go anywhere.
Back into some action of round number 2 of the juniors heat number 2. If you've just joined us, let us know where you're tuning in from and jump over to ibcworldtour.com for all the live scores, and you can follow the live action. Brandon, Corcres, Cristoban, Tobar, Bastian Morales and Lucas Kular. Bastian Morales yesterday, one of the outstanding riders.
It's so good to be back with you, Dion.
Hello.
And second heat, third round from junior division. So good to see those boys charging in Iquique Ponta Dos.
Yeah, it's been fun. Yesterday, a little bit of onshore this morning, nice and clean. I can see the guys having a good time out there. So yeah, last heat, a lot of rolos, and the left-hander proving to be the better scoring wave.
Yeah, for sure. The judge looking for that right way better than the lefts. Fala, galera do Brasil, tô aqui de novo online com vocês diretamente de Iquique, no segunda etapa do circuito mundial da IBC World Tour, aqui na nossa perna sul-americana. Depois dessa etapa a gente vai para Antofagasta e agora a gente está tendo aí a segunda bateria do round 2 da categoria Júnior, uma categoria que é excelente para os atletas começarem a aprender a competir e já eles já estão na categoria profissional. A gente tem na água o atleta de camiseta vermelha, o Brandon Carcres, de camiseta verde, que para vocês aí aparece como branca, o Cristoban Tobar, camiseta amarela, o Bastian Morales, e camiseta azul, o Lucas Coelar. Ainda temos 16 minutos e 40 segundos, ninguém ainda pegou nenhuma onda. So Dion, pretty slow start for this heat, huh? Already almost 4 minutes, 3 minutes and 30 seconds, and no one surf any wave.
Yeah, last heat we saw a lot of heats coming through, a lot of waves coming through. I do apologize. And this one a little bit on the quiet side. But yeah, it's just what it is. The swell is dying and then it is pulsing again as from late this evening. And tomorrow we'll see a new fresh swell making a landfall here in Iquique. In the water, Brandon Cargres, Cristobal Tobar, Bastian Morales, and Lucas Kula. Bastian and Lucas both winning their heats yesterday, making it into round 2. And some good surfing by the guys in some difficult conditions with the onshore playing factor. A lot of bird life, a lot of sea life. It's so good to see all these birds bomb diving on those bait balls. Too many bait balls to even count. The pelicans, the wildlife here on the ocean is incredible, as well as all the action. Punta Dos, a good little A-frame. And right now just a little bit on the small side. The right-hander working better on the high tide, and the left, as we can see, works throughout the day, whether it's low or high.
Yeah, today we had a high tide at 4:30 a.m. It was 1.03 meters. And we're going to have a low tide just now in a couple minutes. Its low tide will be 9:24 a.m. this morning. We'll be 0.91 meters. And again, we're going to have a high tide at 3:30 p.m. with 1.2 meters. So it's not changing too much, Dion.
We're in that neap tide cycle with the moon phase and everything. So we're not going to have massive tidal movements, which makes it actually quite competitive. And we can see quite a few right-handers. I don't know if you noticed in the previous heats that the right-handers there's one or two of the bigger ones that tend to hold up on that second section.
Yeah, that's it. You're right. And supposed to be we have light winds today too. So this is good for the riders, because we're gonna have this round from the junior division, and then we have 4 heats from the women's division, and then we're probably gonna start the first round of the men's. Should be a great day for action.
Yeah, and on the high tide at 3 o'clock, it's bang on perfect. So yep, the guys will be going crazy this morning. We saw a couple of the boys out there, PLC and Hub and Brahim and all of them busting out flips, even on the low tide and on the rights as well. So yep, it's all open. We're gonna see some good competition today. Good competition throughout this whole week. New swell building, super fun Ponta Dos, and yeah, I'm pretty excited about this one. Coming out of the heels of a very high energy, big pace. Arika with a Maori just, putting on a textbook performance.
Was
flawless bodyboarding from both him and Tristan Robertson. In fact, that entire finals day was incredible.
It is, and if you guys just turning in, we are at the Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro 2022. We started the contest yesterday and go all the way to the 14th of May. That's the second time a Bodyboard World Tour event is organized here in Iquique at the Punta Dos Wave. Punta Dos Wave, it's a perfect A-frame pick full of sea urchins and sharp rocks. Very shallow this place, man.
That's very shallow. Almost thought you were going to say something else. Full of sheep.
Sorry, man, about my
funny.
pronunciation, but Punta Dos is a perfect A-frame. Can be surfed all times, but it's the best in mid-time, the left, and the high tide is best for... Oh, actually, yeah, the right is best on the high tide, and the left can be surfed all the time, but it's best in the mid-tide. We have a mid-tide all the week, I think, because of the moon. Dion just told you guys. So it's the best urban reef of the world, with more than 24 breaks in the city area. So Iquique, you have a lot of opportunities to bodyboard around. It's a pretty beautiful place, huh, Dion?
Yeah, it's super cool. And coming off the mountain, down the pass, you just begin to see blue ocean, beautiful Iquique, amazing beachfront accommodation, and it's just such a surface paradise. That's just the actual word, because you come here and the possibility, yes, so we see rider green. Finally, we got our first ride up for the day, and unfortunately, just a small little inside one for Cristobal. And he's linking some maneuvers. Nice roll and spin combination on that small one. So well done to him. And a little bit of slow heat. It was like 11 minutes, 30 seconds before we saw anybody take off. Like almost 9 minutes into this heat, and just one wave ridden.
Was a good job for Cristobal Tobar. At least he got the first wave, and now we see the yellow Bastian Morales with a nice speed. Let's see, nice rollo.
Here we go. he was a standout yesterday. Very aggressive surfer, and like he reads his wave really well. And yeah, yesterday he just posted some big scores, some of the biggest scores of the day. And yeah, I can see him being one of the guys we need to look out for. That's his trademark. Yesterday we see every single wave, he lifts his legs super high like that, and then drops a roll. Whether he goes left or right, he always has a leg up, almost like a warthog's tail. But tell us, why do you think he does that? We don't see that often.
I think he's trying to push, putting some more speed on his board. Oh, we see like the red Brando Carcres, doing those tricky.
Little seagull there.
Looks like he's trying to do a cutback, but then he just throw his board to.
He cut back so hard he turned into an invert.
Yeah, at least it was that. Trying to improve this hit because it's so slow, man. The guy on blue, Lucas Quelai, has a first priority now. No waves. We're still waiting for the score from Brandon, Cristoban, and Bastian. I don't know, but I think Bastian has have the best wave so far, huh?
Yes, but also we had the spin roll combo from Cristoban. But yeah, I do think for more explosive and critical sections, ticking the judges' boxes will be Bastian. Nice to see the priority system in play in the early days here. This is round number 2, heat number 2 of the juniors, and Lucas Cola having the pick of the litter right now. Here he goes, let's go, loses priority, and there is yellow. Bastian Morales goes, a little bit of drop over the falls. Took the elevator ride down to Funky Town, just went straight to the basement on that one.
Looks like more a roller coaster, man,
yeah.
than an elevator. It's pretty insane, that drop over there. It's like, that's because Punta Dos is very shallow, man. There's a lot of rocks. And if you don't pedal fast, it's gonna happen this.
Yeah, it was a bit on the shoulder as well. So shoulders no good for Punta Dos. Here we go. Priority leader Lucas Cola, nice little roller, quick little turnaround. That was snappy, that was nice. And just kicks out in time yesterday. And we saw yesterday one of the ladies getting barreled, comes out the barrel, and the water just went dry as she came out the barrel, and she literally laid on her belly on the flat rocks there. That was quite something to watch. We couldn't believe that happening.
Yeah, me too, man. Committed was insane on that wave. It just like came out of the barrel on the rocks, like walking. Not even paddling, no water to paddle, man. Just walk.
All right, a couple of scores dropping in. Yes, Bastian Morales getting the better of his mates out there. 4.67. Cristoban with a 2.83, and Brandon Cor says we're waiting for his scores. There he is, up and riding. He needs a 2.84. Tries again. Whatever he's trying there, a little bit of roll, a little invert, cut back, and then yeah, just back into the action. It's yeah, he's slapping the water out of frustration, quite possibly knowing that rolls win heats. And these are not invert sections. You're not going to get the projection, and you know you just gotta take it back a step back and start rolling. Do you think it's just also, you know, they're all learning the year? Some of them surfing a World Tour event for the first time. Here's a quick elevator ride. Look at that, boom, back into straight to the basement on that one. And here we go, a little bit of a water display, old school style. I think you'll be stoked on that. You must make you proud, old school cutbacks. They're going to slap me here.
Dion.
Full of jokes.
You know what? You drink too much coffee today in the morning, man.
Finally.
Breakfast was unreal.
Unreal, that coffee.
Unreal breakfast.
Clearly, the more south we go, the better the coffee gets.
Yeah, exactly. But how was the people treating us back in Arica, man? So nice. The boys from the hotel was insane with us.
Man, it was really cool. Arica, cool. Panamericana, that hotel over there was really cool. And yeah, we enjoyed our time there. So thank you very, very much. Now we're in the colorful Iquique for the Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro. And yeah, I see you still smiling with those two little invert cutbacks. Fantastic.
But we are here in Iquique, but hotel was it's insane too. And now we have again the red rider trying hard these airs,
so
man.
hard.
I think he's trying hard. Oh, we have a
no,
situation.
Oopsie.
We have a situation.
All right, let's see.
Bastian with the second priority, and he's again in a roller.
Nice, Bastian scoring that one. Ready with an interview with Begonia. Begonia, intervista, por favor.
Thank you very much, guys. We are here with Josías Foronda, winner of the first hit of the day. Josías, cuéntanos un poco cómo está la situación allá afuera.
La situación en el agua se encuentra un poco compleja y difícil, pero siempre buscando una buena pared para conectar y seguir adelante y darlo lo mejor que todos podemos hacer. Así que las condiciones se encuentran muy buenas y a darle con todo. Quería mandar un saludo a Iquique Rider, a la Academia Punta 2, a la IBC, que muy contento de estar participando en este campeonato. Muchas gracias, eso. Saludos.
Well, it's just so happy to be in this competition. Congratulations, felicitaciones y la mejor de las suertes para el resto de la competencia. Back to you guys.
How was the rider, man? So happy, huh? So happy to make through.
Nice.
Oh, this is a nice invert right there from Lucas.
Yeah, Lucas Kular. Well, I'm glad he managed to cover his whole face with some sunblock. It's very important. You know, the sun is dangerous no matter where you are in the world. And he did not miss a spot. Nice little long hair to cover the rest. So here we go. This is a bit of a situation that the judges will be looking into, where the rider in green, also in white on your screen, dropped in on yellow, pulled out. I'm not sure how that affected, if it even affected the ride of yellow. Thank goodness we're not judges. And here we go. Look at his concentration on his face, looking for something. Smacks a little Mark McCarthy-esque type of invert, minus the big airs that he gets, but that's a little flick of the arm. And here we go. Ooh, live action with a banger roll into the pocket and just gets a little bit railroaded by some white water.
I want to see what the judge is going to do it with Cristobal Tobar. Let's see if he got an interference of Bastian has the priority on him. I don't know what's happened over there. Let's see. Situation now, we have Lucas Quelar in first place with 2 waves, total of 5.94. Second place is Bastian Morales with 5.67. Christian Tobar in third place, needing a 2.35. And in fourth, Breno Carcres, needing a 3.78. A gente teve ali uma situação do atleta de camiseta amarela em cima do camiseta verde, que está com a camiseta verde, mas para vocês aí está aparecendo camiseta branca, o Cristóbal. Vamos ver o que os juízes decidiram, né? Porque você está vendo aí, o camiseta amarela está vindo de trás do pico, o camiseta verde ele tenta entrar na onda dele, quando ele vê o atleta ele sai e o atleta de camiseta amarela completa a onda com um rolo. Vamos ver aí se a gente tem alguma informação dos juízes. Dion, the guy, the yellow singlet is calling the judge to see what's happened, huh?
Yeah, so calling for the situation in the water, what's the scores, where he is sitting, and Bastian Morales and Lucas Cola, the top 2 riders in this heat so far. Yesterday they managed to win the heat as well, so continuing their good momentum forward, looking to get into round number 3. Well, Lucas with a sweet little innie and 3.67, but Rolls definitely getting the scores with a 4.67, the highest score of this heat. Coming down to the wire, 1 minute 30 odd seconds to go. Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro.
Okay, now I have the judge gave interference call for yellow into Crystal Montobar, the red singlet. You see this, Dion? They judge gave interference for the yellow because the guy on green, like white for the streaming, has the priority.
White. So there again, priority was with White. Not sure about that whole situation, but yes, thank you for clarifying it. And that's correct. That's how the rule book works. And unfortunately, a valuable lesson for Bastian Morales on this one, on the dying minutes of this heat. But still, he's sitting in that second position, even with that interference. And it seems like time running out, that it could be the end of the road for Cristobal and Brandon. But 30 seconds to go. We just need a couple of ways. And here we go. Paddle battle. Let's see who's going on this one. That is, nobody's going this one. A little bit small. This whole heat is going a bit flat. And there hasn't been so many ways ridden as what we've seen in the heat before this one. But hold your horses, brother. There's 13 seconds to go. Uh-oh. We've got another little bit of situation here. Red, we're having priority. And Bastian Morales going down on this roll. But Red also pulling out of that wave. So, yeah, a lot of drama here in this junior heat. Lucas Kola, our heat leader. Nice little top-to-bottom spin. That was pretty sweet.
Beautiful, a beautiful wave from Lucas Coelho. He was already on first place, and I think again the yellow guy did the interference call, because I think the red had the first priority. Oh, Dion, this is like a hard learning for the boy in yellow jersey, man. He should read the rule book before he entered in the water, man.
Definitely goes about some education. And I'm sure he's definitely learning a couple of valuable lessons as to how to manage his heat. And I'm sure he's going to learn from this. And I'm sure he's going to have some of his teammates, some of his friends, some of the older competitors just telling him everything about it. Fabio, you're lounging nicely on the couch. We're super comfortable. You're in our commentary booth. He's almost asleep. I've had all the coffee. He hasn't had much. And yeah, just want to thank you guys for tuning in to the 2022 Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro. We'll be right back with some more sweet action after this little replay. Look at that. Putting up his legs, foot in the corner, foot on the gas, just sending it through this one. Hooks a nice little rolo and bangs into the flat. Beautiful riding, flicks the head to the back, and there he goes. He'd have learned some valuable lessons, and let's see if he has made it through. We'll give you guys a little score up.
We back, and beautiful footage from Iquique. Bego, I'm with my local girl from Punta Dos, back in the booth.
Yeah, so happy to have this event here. Thank you very much everyone for tuning in. Muchísimas gracias a todos por sintonizar. Hoy es el segundo día de competencia en el Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro, un evento organizado por la Cormudepi, que es la Corporación de Deportes de Iquique, y es presentado por la ilustre Municipalidad de Iquique. Muchísimas gracias por siempre traer estos eventos increíbles para motivar a tantos corredores de bodyboard que tenemos acá en la ciudad. ¿Sabes qué, Fabio? Ya está comenzando el próximo hit, así que vámonos directo al agua para no perder nada de la acción. Miren qué linda toma. La punta 2 hoy un poco más chica, sin embargo siempre ofreciendo buenas olas. La verdad que la punta 2 es uno de los lugares más constantes que tenemos acá en Iquique. Lo bueno que también es un break para los dos lados, y ahí pueden ver lo que va a ser el próximo hit. Es el hit número 3 de la ronda 2 de la categoría Junior. Junior masculino. Tenemos a Michelle Aquiles en rojo, a Kevin Lemus en blanco, a Sebastián González en amarillo y a Tomás Caro en azul.
Sabe, Bego, Michelle Aquiles tem mãe o pai, se eu não me engano, brasileiro. Ele fala português e espanhol.
Uau!
Eu entrevistei ele ontem e ele falou para mim perfeito português.
Olha só!
E ele tem quase o mesmo sobrenome do que eu, que é Aquino Aquiles.
Que coincidência!
Coincidência, né? Não sei se você observou, mas na bateria anterior, o atleta de camiseta amarela, se eu não me engano, ele fez 2 interferências. Interferência de não saber as regras direito, porque ele estava no lugar certinho para pegar a onda, no pico da onda, mas o outro atleta estava com a prioridade. A gente tem prioridade na bateria de 4 e é muito importante todos os atletas, vou falar bem devagar isso, depois você pode explicar também em espanhol, porque a maioria dos atletas júniores não falam inglês aqui. E é importante eles lerem o rule book, né, o livro de regras da IBC. O bodyboard foi o primeiro esporte de água, de onda, a utilizar o sistema de 4 atletas com prioridade. A gente vê aí que o atleta de camiseta vermelha estava com a prioridade 1 e ele, o atleta de amarelo, que teoricamente tem a prioridade da onda, mas ele não tem porque o atleta de vermelho estava com a prioridade.
Sí.
Infelizmente, acho que ele não passou a batería.
Sí, mira, esto que está explicando Fabio es muy importante y es un mensaje que le queremos mandar a todos los atletas juniors, sobre todo que aprendan este sistema de prioridad que, ojo, fue establecido a nivel mundial por el bodyboard, por nuestro director mundial de nuestro tour, Chico Berretano. El sistema de 4 prioridades se prácticamente inventó y probó aquí en el bodyboard. Tienen que tratar de familiarizarse, y esto va para todos los atletas, familiarizarse con el sistema de prioridad, porque lastimosamente el competidor del hit anterior, que lo vimos en el replay, marcó una interferencia por no fijarse en los cuadros de prioridad que están atrás, están súper visibles, no es algo que sea difícil. Comienza entonces el hit y ya tenemos un par de segundos, son 20 minutos. Es el hit número 3 de la ronda 2 de la categoría junior masculino. Vamos a tener un hitmatch en esta categoría y después vamos a saltar a las chicas, en la ronda número 3 de las chicas. Nos informan de dirección que no ha llegado ni Kevin y ni tampoco ha llegado Sebastián. Solamente tenemos 2 chicos en el agua. Probablemente si es así, Fabio, este hit se resuma a 10 minutos. Las reglas indican que si hay solo 2 competidores, se resume el hit a la mitad, quando são hit de 4.
Eles vão esperar aí, né? Ele tem tempo para chegar e correr para dentro da bateria, né? Pegar a camisa de lycra, a camisa de competição e tentar aí pegar 2 ondas em menos minutos do que o Michele Aquiles e o Thomas Caro. Vamos ver, né? É ruim isso, né? Os atletas se inscreverem e não estarem aqui na hora da competição. Se eu não me engano, o Sebastian Gonzalez veio do primeiro round do Júnior, então ele deve estar atrasado. E o Kevin Lemos, não sei o que está fazendo. Ainda deve estar tomando café, Bego, ou não acordou.
Talvez, não sei.
Porque como essa bateria é o segundo round, nós vamos fazer até os 20 minutos, porque os atletas têm tempo de chegar e sair correndo para dentro d'água.
Sí, es verdad. Bueno, pues va a ser de 20 minutos para darle tiempo a Kevin y a Sebastián a ver si llegan en el medio de la batería del hit, ¿no? Igual se ha visto, no va a ser la primera vez, si puede pasar. Hemos visto como riders han llegado tarde, incluso Manuel Cepeda llegó tarde en Arica y logró pasar su hit. Atención, se viene una para Michelle Aquiles. No logra mucho ahí, trataba de entrar en el tubo.
Tentou ali, remou com bastante velocidade, tentou botar para dentro do tubo ali para a direita. Ele sabe que a direita é uma onda que os juízes dão notas boas. Tentou passar por dentro do tubo, mas infelizmente ele ficou ali agarrado bem no finalzinho.
Sí, lástima, se quedó adentro del tubo. Pero bueno, eso les comentábamos. También después de que terminemos acá, vamos, ya les dije, con las chicas son 4 hits de la ronda número 3. Y después vamos a hacer el primer hit de la categoría Open masculino. Vamos a ver entonces, ese hit es de 8. O sea, perdón, esa ronda es de 8.
Okay, now
Así que ya está casi lista la entrevista en la playa con el ganador del hit anterior. Pero aún, bueno, estamos aquí en un hit un poco lento, ¿no?
eu acho que a troca de maré não tá tão alta da da maré baixa para maré alta, mas parece que está agora um pouquinho mais devagar essas ondas, né? O Michele Aquiles está com uma onda só, com 1.38, continuam somente os dois atletas dentro d'água, o Michele Aquiles e o Thomas Caro. We speaking more Spanish and Portuguese here, boys, because we only have 2 guys from Chile in the water. We are in the junior men division. If you guys just tuning in, we are in the 2nd day at Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro 2022. Just let's see, we have a situation here. No, Thomas. Okay, we have Dion ready on the beach with the last winner. Let's go, Dion.
Erizos Surbrand, que recordemos que están en su 15º aniversario.
All right, yeah, guys, I'm with the winner of the previous heat, Lucas Kula. Luca, felicitaciones. That was a good heat. Round number 3, you must be happy.
Bueno, súper feliz, acabo de salir del hit, pasando en primer lugar. La ola está súper difícil, cuesta que salga la serie, pero hay que esperar nomás, esperar la ola perfecta. Un saludo para la escuela La Punta, John Castro, el único apoyo que tengo. Y aquí que Raider que hace todo súper posible, y eso. ¡Yuh!
All right, great. Grom at Stokia. Going to round number 3. Back to the action with you guys.
Okay, Dion, thank you for the interview. We back to the water, back to the action. Only Michele Aquiles have one wave. Still Thomas Caro trying to grab his first wave of the day. Pego muito mal essa situação do Kevin Lemos da camiseta verde, que para vocês aí que estão assistindo a gente é a camiseta branca, e do camiseta amarela Sebastian Gonzalez. Não chegar para sua bateria é uma coisa que um profissional de bodyboard não pode acontecer. Opa, não, ninguém. É muito mal isso, né, Bego? Para um profissional, para um atleta que quer virar profissional no bodyboard, ele não pode acontecer isso. Agora a gente tem um camiseta azul.
Vamos a ver qué puede hacer Tomás Caro. Aquí esta primera derecha, su primera ola, hace un contrario, que le llamamos aquí en Chile, al reverse en Chile se le llama contrario.
Contrário.
¿Cómo se le dice allá?
Ó, agora a gente tem o camiseta vermelha, o Aquiles. Vamos ver se ele consegue melhorar aí a sua pontuação, procurando aí uma manobra, um lip. Bem, deu um rolo ali. Os dois estão se divertindo dentro d'água.
Sí, la verdad, estar con 2 personas aquí en la punta 2 con este tamaño es exquisito. Se están divirtiendo estos 2 chicos. Bueno, pues ahí entraba entonces la nota de Tomás, pero claro, seguro Michelle va a cambiar la situación después de ese rolo, que claramente va a ser hasta ahora la mejor nota. Fue bien ejecutado el rolo en una parte igual crítica de la ola. La derecha está bastante seca. Mi recomendación es que se cuiden. Y ahí cae entonces la nota de la última ola de Michelle. Es una totalidad de 5.63. Lo deja ahora en la primera posición Fabio, porque claramente era hasta ahora el mejor puntaje que se ha marcado.
Sim. Bego, me fala em espanhol o que você acha de 2 atletas não virem para a competição.
Sim.
Deles competiu ontem, passou a batería y no aparece na praia.
Sí, me está preguntando Fabio que qué creo de esto de que hayan 2 atletas que no hayan llegado al hit. De verdad que es una lástima, es una pena. Siento que ellos ayer compitieron y les fue bien. Que bueno, que se estén perdiendo su hit, ¿no? En un evento mundial, que bueno, nada, ahí a motivar a los papitos y a las mamitas a que sus hijos también se ordenen aquí un poquito con el tema de las llegadas a los hits y también se aprendan las reglas. Acuérdense que estos campeonatos son para profesionalizar, para entrenar, para buscar convertir futuras promesas del bodyboard. Entonces, tenemos que entender que la parte técnica, la parte de las reglas, de cumplir con los hits, llegar a la hora, es muy importante. Es parte, digamos, es prácticamente un 50% de lo que es competir, ¿no? Te tienes que saber bien las reglas, saber utilizar los instrumentos, y bueno, nada, un mensaje para, digamos, sus representantes y para ellos mismos, de que se pongan, como quien dice, las pilas, se organicen un poquito y traten de cumplir con todas las reglas y venir a sus hits, ¿no? Que es lo mínimo.
E assim, peço desculpa também aos familiares que talvez possa ter acontecido alguma coisa extraordinária, alguma coisa no colégio, alguma situação de emergência médica, mas isso é muito mal para um atleta que quer virar profissional e você não aparecer na sua batería.
Sí, bueno, la verdad que no se sabe, pero bueno. Aquí me pregunta Paul, no, mentira, me pregunta Ivos, ¿cuántos pasan en este hit? Pasan los dos, ya, ellos están surfeando solitos, así que van a pasar los dos. Siempre pasan dos de estas mangas de 4.
Eles ainda têm chance aí de passar, né? O Kevin Lemos e o Sebastian Gonzalez, se eles chegarem aqui no campeonato, eles têm chance ainda, porque eles ainda têm 10 minutos e 30 segundos para terminar essa bateria. É totalmente possível o atleta remar lá para dentro e pegar 2 ondas e passar aí à frente do Thomas ou do Michele. We was talking here in Portuguese and Spanish, and we have 2 guys only on this hit. The other 2 guys didn't arrive at the beach. Oh, we have a situation. We have the yellow guy just arrived. So
very cool and calm.
Temos aí o amarelo, Sebastian Gonzalez, ele já chegou. Tem que correr,
Claro, tiene que correr. Yo, si fuera Sebastián, estaría ahí corriendo para meterme rápidamente al agua, ¿no? Le quedan todavía 9 minutos con 46, es posible. Tiene que apurarse, yo no lo veo muy motivado.
Tem que correr. Eu acho que ele é dessa bateria. Agora não sei se ele é da bateria seguinte
no debe
também.
ser, no debe ser.
Não deve ser,
No debe ser porque no creo que esté así tranquilo. Me parece que él es uno de los alumnos de Toto. Toto es el chico que está ahí, tiene su escuela, Arturo Prat. Me parece que él es uno de sus alumnos y le debe estar mostrando, ¿no? Debe ser Ian Iturra.
Deve ser o da
Sí,
próxima
sí.
batería.
Sí, no creo que alguien llegue tarde a su batería y esté tranquilo. Me parece que todos estos chicos, este debe ser Vicente Padilla, que se están preparando para el próximo hit. El último hit de la categoría junior masculino. Recuerden la planificación para el día de hoy. Vamos a hacer una ronda de junior, vamos a hacer una ronda de mujeres de 4 hits. Luego nos vamos a ir a una ronda de open masculino con 8 hits. Y eso es lo que tenemos planificado por el día, Fabio. Probablemente hay alguna modificación. Vamos a ver. Quick update in English for everyone that is just tuning in. Sorry, we've been doing a bunch of Spanish and Portuguese because most of the juniors and the audience at the moment is speaks those languages. But of course, we're going to be throwing some updates for you too. The plans for today, it's finish this round number 2 of junior. It's 4 hits, so after this one there will be another one, and then we're going to go straight to the 3rd round of the women, and that's 4 hits. After that we are going to do the men, which is 8 hits. So that's a plan for today. We might be changing, you never know, so make sure to tune in, subscribe to the YouTube channel, follow the IBC World Tour social media and the Iquique Bodyboard, which is the official Instagram for this event. Of course, also the Erizos Surf brand Instagram, which is the name of the sponsor name, the name sponsor of this event, Erizos Surf brand.
Yeah, if you guys just tuning in, we are in the 2nd day of Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro 2022. It's the 2nd time a Bodyboard World Tour event is organized here in Iquique at the Punta dos Wave. Punta dos Wave, it's a perfect A-frame pick. is the best urban reef of the world with more than 24 breaks in the city area. Also, it's a favorite with all-year swells. You practically can surf all day long, and there's always going to be waves. Let's talk about a little bit about Erizos brand. Erizos was created here in Iquique back in 2007 by a passionate team that is constantly looking to improve. This year they celebrating the 15th anniversary. So supporting this event as a name sponsor felt the best way to do since it's where the brand was born and also goes along with the brand's main goals. It's to push the sport growth, taking into account all levels of bodyboard and offering the best quality products and innovation designs at a fair price. The last time we had an event here in Iquique, the Erizos riders won their divisions. Joaquín Soto from Chile wins on junior division and Alan Muñoz in men's division.
Oye, y tengo una información importante de parte de Andrés Lemus. Gracias, Andrés. Me imagino que eres el padre de Kevin. Nos cuenta, atención, un segundo. Michelle Aquiles también viene a la derecha y viene Tomás Caro. Bonito rolo para Tomás. Vamos a ver qué habrá hecho Michelle Aquiles hacia la derecha. Pero mientras tanto, te cuento que Kevin no pudo venir porque no le dieron permiso en el colegio. Bueno, gracias, de verdad. Disculpa, Andrés. Muchas gracias por informar. Aquí viene el replay de la última ola de rojo.
O Aquiles pegou uma onda buenaça com um rolo e outro rolo through the lip. Infelizmente, ele não conseguiu. E ainda bem que desculpa ao pai e à mãe do atleta que não conseguiu comparecer, com uma bela informação que está no colegio. Isso a gente não pode brigar.
Sí, bueno, es normal, estos chicos son junior, pero bueno, qué bien, Andrés, que estés sintonizando y viendo. Ahí después puedes igual darle esa información y es importante que le muestres el libro de reglas para que no le pase de repente lo que pasó en el giro anterior, que los chicos vayan aprendiendo cómo competir y se vayan profesionalizando, y gracias por la información.
Okay, we have 4 minutes 45 seconds to go on this round 2, hit 3, junior men's division. Michelle Aquiles, it's in first place, and Thomas Caro, second place. Unfortunately, Kevin Lemos and Sebastián González is not in the water.
Sí, bueno, se nos va este hit entonces, 4 minutos con 25. Miren qué buena toma. Esto es el Erizos Whitman Athlete Zone, el área de atletas para todos aquí, todos los atletas profesionales. Ahí están las chicas instaladas. Eso es una regalía de Erizos, un regalo de Erizos para honrar también a nuestro gran amigo Alexander Whitman, y le concede esta título de esta zona de atletas muy cómoda. Tiene cambiadores, lockers, secadores para los trajes, pastito sintético. Ahí está el Beach Marshall. Atenção.
Temos aí o atleta de camiseta azul pegando essa excelente direita, tentando de novo um 360 invertido, conseguindo fazer a manobra. Vamos ver se ele consegue encaixar mais a segunda manobra ali no finalzinho. Não, estava muito em cima da pedra. E agora o líder da bateria indo para a esquerda com um bom rolo, completando. Vamos ver se ele consegue mais alguma coisa. Não, ficou muito em cima da pedra novamente. Como agora a gente está com ondas pequenas aqui em Punta 2, em Iquique, os atletas não estão conseguindo fazer mais de 2 manobras. Olha que onda bonita do camiseta azul, Bego.
Sí, la verdad que buen estilo. Bien bonito ahí, bien cruzado. Bueno, le costó un poquito voltear, pero lo hizo muy bien. La verdad, bueno, acá en este hit pasan ambos, ¿no? Como son solamente 2 chicos. Y este es el replay de la última ola de rojo, que también fue un bonito rolo. Vamos a ver entonces quién pasa primero, pero bueno, finalmente algunas veces es... Miren qué lindo. Ese es nuestro amigo Alexander Whitman, justamente en este evento, en la primera edición del 2019. Todas esas fotos, Fabio, son del evento que él compitió en el 2019. Todavía no lo podemos creer que él no esté con nosotros, porque realmente es el mejor bodyboarder de Iquique, Alexander Whitman. Gracias por Gracias por essa zona, miren qué lindo.
É muito bom isso, a Erizos ser uma marca que vem do bodyboard, que entende o que o atleta precisa, e agora a gente tem de novo o camiseta vermelha dando um ótimo ARS ali, uma manobra, né, uma manobra nova, uma manobra muito boa na direita. Infelizmente ele não conseguiu finalizar ela. Mas é muito bom, Bergo, a gente ter uma marca vindo de dentro do esporte que sabe o que o atleta precisa. Essa área realmente é uma área inédita na minha visão ali, porque você tem uma área para você se trocar, guardar o seu material, as bicicletas para você se aquecer, o beach marshal ali junto com os atletas, passando todas as informações. Realmente a Erizos está de parabéns. O Iquique aqui realmente proporcionando uma etapa genial para todos nós.
Así es, muy agradecidos. Entonces este es el replay de la última ola de rojo. Bonito, aí intento para esse backflip, casi lo entra.
Olha aí o que eu estava falando para vocês, olha que legal, os atletas se aquecendo, a água daqui é muito gelada, isso é super importante, você fazer um aquecimento antes de você entrar na zona, ali na área de competição, e eles têm a mesma visão que tem os juízes, você tem ali os lockers para eles guardarem todos os equipamentos, olha a visão deles, que bonito, olha que legal, o Iquique proporcionando um belo sol, um belo amanhecer de dia. Ainda são 9h30 da manhã e a gente está quase indo para a última bateria do Júnior. O Michele Aquiles ainda liderando com 10,38, com Thomas Caro em segundo, 5,75. Os dois atletas estão ali relaxando, conhecendo mais, se conectando para o próximo round. O Thomas precisando de uma nota 6,88. Pessoal, se vocês estão aí com o nosso canal do YouTube, por favor, compartilhem a sua opinião, compartilhem nosso site. E agora é o final dessa bateria que tivemos somente 2 atletas, o Aquiles, novamente o chileno que fala português venceu novamente.
Así es, bueno, vamos a irnos a unos cortos comerciales rapiditos y ya volvemos con más de la acción en el último hit de la ronda número 1. De la categoría de atención. Pero primero vamos a ver estos replays que fueron las mejores olas del hit. Mire, este fue uno de doble rolo, así que nos vamos a ir después a un corte comercial y ya volvemos, no se muevan, que hoy hay un día lleno de acción.
Just joking. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Fabio with me, Vicente Padilla, Sebastian Sabita, Ian Itura, and Dario Gutierrez up in this one. Junior men round 2, heat number 4. And here we go, straight into the action, Fabio.
Vicente Padilha já começando aí nessa... Oh, lele.
Those guys know you're just getting a little bit of cheese grating right there.
Last hit deal, we only had 2 guys in the water, man.
Oh.
Unfortunately, one of those, he didn't show up. He was at the school, so he's doing good, man.
Yeah, rather
school is more important.
It's a good lesson for everybody. But it's the results of the previous heat. Michel Aquiles with a 10.3 out and advancing into round number 3 would be Thomas Caro. All right, junior men, 70 minutes, 55 seconds ago in this heat. 20-minute heats after this. We'll be seeing the women's round 3 taken to the water, and the conditions ever slowly improving as we see a little action here from our rider in yellow. Gets nice little projection out that barrel and a good little rolo into the flat. I reckon he'll be happy with that one.
Oh, was a nice wave from the yellow first wave of the heat, and then the red one trying to pull in the barrel. Unfortunately, the wave just breaks in his head. Very shallow over there. The guys was like, oh my God.
Well, they also knew that his line, if he had drawn the correct line, it was a barrel that he could have made. If you think about it, if we look at that replay, you'll see he was just way down below, too far at the bottom. It was a short little cover up. He had the speed, and he stood a good chance in making that little one. But yes, like a guillotine and a ton of bricks just falling onto your head. That is what it must feel like for these kids.
Yeah, he needs to put more on the face of the wave, and put pulling more barrel in the barrel. He was like too sideways. Yeah. Okay, Dion, so I'm gonna leave you a little bit here alone, my friend. Don't missing me. I'm just gonna go there to make an interview with Aquiles. He's speaking Portuguese and Spanish, man. I think his mother or father, they are from Brazil.
Fantastic. Well,
so I'm gonna help Bego over there, and I'm come back pretty soon.
Thank you. Don't be too long. All right, junior men, round 2, heat number 4, 16 minutes to go. Ian Itura with a 5.25. Welcome to the Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro, ladies and gentlemen. And it's my pleasure to be bringing you guys all the action as we have jam-packed heats throughout the entire week. A lot of action and a lot of surfing still to come. As from this morning, we were standing on the 40 hours mark of just straight on bodyboarding action. A nice little pullback shot of the arena of a Ponta Dos. You can see the wave right there breaking. Sweet little A-frame today. Fun little rides. Looks a lot smaller on the screen. Yes, it is still small. But the worst day of the event with a smaller swell, as a new swell will be trickling in from tonight. Slow in the approach tomorrow, and from Wednesday we'll be seeing some super fun action as we head into the business end of the event, where we'll see the later rounds of the women, the later rounds of the junior men, and also the later rounds of the pro men. This morning the pro men, some of them were out there getting some good waves, some good barrels, and a lot of backflips. So I reckon we're going to be seeing a lot of that. It's a different style of riding, different style of wave from the Eureka El Flopos, where we just came from. This is the second stop of the IBC World Tour South American leg, number 2 of 5. As we head down to Antofagasta after this one, and jumping across the border into sunny Brazil for the Itacoatiara Pro. Warm water, beautiful weather, and some good times in Itacoatiara. We definitely know how that wave can produce some absolute screamers. There we go. There was our heat winner, Michel Aquiles, with a 10.38. Going straight to the post-heat interview section, and some nice action, slow action in the water, but the waves get a little bit better, the tide pushing a little bit, and I think during the course of the day we will see it gradually increasing a little bit in size and just connecting with the reef a lot better. Round 2, heat number 4, just under that 14-minute mark as we wait for that interview. If you've just joined us, thank you for joining us. Let us know where you are viewing in from. Jump onto the ibcworldtour.com and you can get out all the scores and enjoy the live stream with a nice interactive way of seeing everything. All right, interview is ready, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be throwing down to Fabio. Fabio, bring that little interview.
Okay, I'm here again with Michel Aquiles, the last heat winner. Michele, que bom, falando aqui de novo em português, novamente, primeiro lugar, vai para o terceiro round, ¿está feliz?
Sí, estoy muy contento, hoy día las condiciones no fueron muy buenas, está media lenta la ola, pero igual algo se pudo hacer, en mi manga faltaron 2 competidores, pero algo se hizo.
Recuerden que tenemos que
Vamos
tener
por más.
una buena
Que
sincronización
bom.
con el
E
resto
como é
de
que
los
foi aquela manobra ali que você não conseguiu voltar o ARS? Me conta um pouquinho ali.
La ola iba buena, pero fallé la maniobra. Cuando caí muy duro. No agarré muy fuerte la tabla, entonces me caí.
Congratulations, felicitações. See you next round.
All right, thanks, Fabio. Straight to the action. Nice little roller there by Blue. Hooks in, hooks out. Dario Guterres, also a standout from yesterday, scoring a couple of good rides, and that's definitely going to help his position and probably shoot him straight up close to that first position, or second at least. Don't know what a 5.25 we're going to look like for these guys. Here we go. Our heat leader, Nasel, there he goes. Tries at ARS. And, there's not much of a section forcing the maneuver and therefore not landing it. But the way it's cleaning up, we've got low and slow winds during the course of the day with a lot of action and some good times to come. Well, if you just joined us, welcome to the Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro, the second stop on the IBC World Tour. South American leg, junior men round 2, heat number 4 in the water. And, yeah, I'm going to bring you guys a little bit of an event update. Let's talk a little bit about Erizos. It's a naming sponsor for the event. It was 15 years in existence. And, yeah, Erizos is such a cool local brand born and bred in Iquique. It was created right here in Iquique in Chile in 2007 by a passionate team that is constantly looking to improve bodyboarding and its equipment. This year, it's celebrating its 15th anniversary. So supporting this event as the naming sponsor felt the best way to do it, since this is where the brand was born and also goes along with the brand's main goal. And that is to push sports growth, taking into account all levels of bodyboarding and offering the best quality products with innovative design at a fair price. At the 2019 edition of the first event here at Ponto Dos, Erizos' main athletes, Joaquin Soto and Alan Munoz, managing to get the win and just cementing the brand stable. Nice little rolo there by Dario Guterres. That is definitely going to send him into that first position. Good, clean wave, Fabio. Nice and smooth. Super cool roll. That high tide, the tide definitely changing, definitely allowing a bit more better rides to be ridden.
I'm back, Dion. You miss me?
No.
You're kidding. Well, yeah, definitely was a good wave for Dario. Really nice speed. Oh, we have our local girl, Bego.
Yeah, Begonia Martinez. Iquique and local, serves Ponta Dos quite a lot, and a member of the broadcast team. And here we go, a little replay of this guy's wave, right in blue. Nice, clean, looks so soft and silky. Good roll, man. That was well-timed, well-executed roll that he held on. That will definitely be one of the highest scores we've seen today.
For sure, I really like his head, just like looking to where he was going.
Yeah,
nice
the landing
stuff.
specifically. That's one thing Alistair Taylor told me many years ago. Many years ago. And I was like, you know what is the best? Just when you're going for your section, specifically like the invert or something where you need to try and project, how do you judge your landing? And he says, like, while you're doing your approach and you start, because all your motion is kind of in your head. Not like mentally, but like physically, when you're turning your head, your body follows. So if you're going for a roll, for example, you turn your head, you start looking at your landing area, and your body will follow to close to that zone. So using your head, using your eyesight, identifying where you want to land it when you hit the section, it's super good advice, and it's helped me quite a lot. And we've seen it with that guy now with Dario. He sees his landing zone, goes up for the roll, turns his head, looks at it, and hooks it.
For sure, I totally agree. And your head is way more than your body, huh? That's all the doctor said. So you must use your head to look where you go, your eyes too. So it's very important. Always you have to look what are you going to do. This is so beautiful. We have like a statue there for bodyboarding. Oh, we have a couple of surfers on the other side of the bay too.
Yeah, just enjoying a nice little easy day here in Iquique. one of 24 reef breaks and, well, surf spots in this little 12-kilometer stretch. Massive urban reef. Such a great surfing destination, Fabio.
Oh, for sure, Iquique is one of the best destinations in Chile to have a surf, to enjoy the culture, enjoy the food. All the people are very welcome, and it's such a beautiful day. We've been having beautiful days here in Chile, man, especially here in Iquique. Yesterday, the sunset was out.
Of this world.
Yeah,
It was otherworldly. It was beautiful.
Beautiful, beautiful colors, beautiful. It's today too. Like we have a beautiful sunrise. Like man, the birds, all the waves, and this is a pretty nice place, man. It's we are in the middle of the desert, but still very beautiful.
It's just so much beauty in its rawness, especially the Atacama. It's just big, desolated desert, dusty, brown, red sand, massive, massive, massive mountains, desert mountains all over. And it just, in its raw and its barrenness, it's still so much beauty in its own unique way. And then you can hit the coastline, and it just opens up a whole different world. It's such a great climate. Chile's coastline, Fabio, is more than 4,000 kilometers. You can just imagine how many unridden waves there are down this coast, and especially down south towards the Patagonian region.
For sure, we have a lot of waves and undiscovered waves for sure too. I can tell you, Dion, a lot of little space, little corners, little islands. I have a guy from Brazil, a surfer guy. He told me like once he went there in the South Chile, and he surfed like some crazy reef breaks that he even know how to surf. Was like barrels, like bodyboard waves. Really like to go one day over there, like go down south, like really south.
Yeah, and I think the right guy to do that with would be one of our top photographers, Pablo Jimenez, that is one of the pioneers of exploring all the thousands and thousands of islands in that cold area. Surfs with a 5-6 mil wetsuit, 6 mil wetsuit, hoodies, gloves, booties, literally have to cover yourself up tip to toe, but there are some great setups around there. Well, as you can see, we're making ready to welcome the women's round number 3. And here we go, round number 3, heat number 1 with Su Yin, Begonia Martinez in green as white in your screen, and Francis Aoto and Saria Valdivieso from Chile. One Portuguese, another Chilean, and Su Yin as well. So it's going to be a good matchup. Some great riding by these ladies. We're looking forward to bringing you guys the next round of women's action. It is round number 3, heat number 1, coming up after this junior heat. And juniors really starting to step up. We've seen Joaquin Soto in the previous heat dominating, well, one of those heats, yeah. And also, we had some good riding, a lot of basic surfing, Fabio, some good barrel rolls, getting on the sections, and those are the heats. Those guys that surf like that, just rolls, nothing fancy, are the ones progressing and climbing the ladder into the further rounds.
Yeah, for sure. Now we have 4 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Dario Gutierrez is still on the lead with 10.75. Jan Itura, second place, 6.8. Vicente Padilla, he needs a 5.55 to get second place. And Sebastian Cebita needs a 6.8. I think Sebastian Cebita, he's not in the water, Dion. I think we have just 3 guys in the water.
Another kid that's staying in school. It is a Monday morning after all, and some of these kids taking special leave to be out of school to be here today and pursuing their dreams and starting the dream of becoming a professional bodyboarder. Some of them taking part for the first time on the World Tour event that's on their doorstep, and definitely rightly so, enjoying their time here. A little split peak action as we stay with Vicente. He's looking a little speed check, looking for a barrel roll, anything coming his way, and kicks out of that one as he does not manage to put on a score.
Now we have the blue singlet doing a ARS
Yo,
perfect
nice,
execution, man. Wow, was good stuff. And then he's looking for a roll. Oh, that's it. Only one maneuver. That maneuver not gonna count on his score. Dario trying to improve his lead with a 10.75. Vicente actually found a good wave, but unfortunately no maneuver on that right. Oh, look at these
pelicans,
beautiful pelicans, man.
And little seagull trying to keep up. Hey, boys, wait for me.
Many, huh? So many
Yesterday,
together.
I don't know if you noticed, yesterday morning we had this massive bait ball in the bay next to Ponta Dos. Look at that little right-hander just peeling over the reef. The high tide definitely coming to an effect and going to get a little bit better later on as we see also that nice little right-hander ARS from Dario. But yesterday morning, a massive bait ball came into the bay, and there was thousands and thousands of birds just feeding on it, feeding frenzy, diving in and swimming around, pelicans all over, and the seagulls joining in. That was so cool to see that in such a big scale. You know, I like that. I like to fish, so you kind of end up watching these things and you look at these things, and so yeah, it becomes a little bit of an event. Ian Itura, here we go, another ARS, lands in the flats on the left-hander, but the white water, there he is popping out, kicking really hard, trying to make it through. Just tough for him because he just kind of ran out of steam there. The wave just connecting with the reef, and if you're in that little no man's land where you go up and down the washing machine, it's hard to kick out of that.
It's pretty hard, especially it's like very shallow there. He's trying hard to put himself in the first position. 1 minute 30 seconds to go. Dario is still on the lead. Ian on second. Vicente is trying to get another. Look at this guy, man. Look at the speed. Look the
clean.
Wow. God,
Nice,
that was the roller, man.
Beautiful.
Good roller.
Good surfing.
Very nice roller. minuto para acabar. Olha essa onda do camiseta azul, muito boa também. Deu uma manobra ali bem no lip, um ARS, a galera comemorando. Muito legal ver esses atletas competindo aqui em Ponta 2. Eles todos do Chile. Por isso que eu estou dando um update aí em português. A camiseta amarela também não querendo ficar atrás, tentando fazer ali o outro ARS. Infelizmente ele ficou muito ali dentro da espuma. Não sei se ele completou. Dion, must check that score from the yellow guy, the last score. I don't know what the judge is going to think about that maneuver. And now we have only 30 seconds to go. Vicente Padilha needs us 5.68. I don't know. I think Ian and Dario will go to the next round, huh?
Well, with 20 seconds to go, my man, I definitely think that is going to be the case. Dario Gutierrez dominating with 6.13 and 6.5. Ian Itura, unfortunately, not getting that score. He was hunting, but staying in that advancing position with a total of 6.93. And as the heat comes to an end, we'll be bringing you some women action of round number 3. So just stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We're going to bring you some more action as the women take to the water here at Ponta Dos for the 2022 Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro, the second stop on the IBC World Tour South American leg, and 1 of 5, Fabio. Just a quick little replay of this heat as we see this beautiful looking wave, super fun, super clean, goes up, hooks a nice rolo and bangs it into the flats, holds on, and man, textbook landing, textbook roll for the young man. So we're going to be back with some more high-flying women's action right after this commercial break.
Fala galera, estamos de volta aqui em Arica na primeira bateria da terceira fase das meninas, das mulheres. A gente está com a Sui Win de camiseta vermelha, a Begona Martinez que está aqui junto com a gente no webcast, mas agora ela está dentro da água com a camiseta verde, que para vocês é a branca, a Francis Aoto do Brasil com camiseta amarela e a Soraya Valdivieso do Chile. Primeira bateria do terceiro round das meninas. First hit from the women's.
Yeah, first heat, round 3 of the women's division. And we're going to be seeing some of our seeded riders take to the water. And in this heat, 20-minute heats, ladies and gentlemen, top 2 waves count, 12 waves total score. Total waves count as well, so your top 2 will be your determining scores. All right, Begonia Martinez opening up with a banger with a 5-point. Look at that. Here we go, this little replay from Bego. Kushi knows his wave, lies that little left, nice stalling, goes up, hooks her roll, heavy landing, but man, she holds on to that one. And we are going to be hearing a lot about that roll when she comes back. That is for sure. Bego leading this heat, showing her local knowledge.
Begona já pegou ali uma onda muito boa para a esquerda, fazendo uma boa cavada, projetando a sua prancha, fazendo um rolo aéreo e já na primeira nota ela já consegue uns 5 pontos, liderando já a bateria, mas ainda tem muita coisa para acontecer aí nessa primeira bateria das meninas do round 3, 17 minutos e 20 segundos para terminar. Vamos ver aí a galera já remando, vamos ver quem está vindo. É uma para a direita, outra para a esquerda. Francis, a nossa brasileira aí, dando um rolo, finalizando a manobra. Uma boa onda para começar a bateria da Francis Aoto. Ela que é uma atleta lá do Paraná, brasileira. Galera aí que está com a gente no YouTube, vamos comentar, vamos dar aí a vibração boa para a atleta brasileira Francis. A Begona ainda na liderança, a Sui Win, acho que ela pegou uma onda ali para a esquerda. Vamos ver se a gente consegue um replay. E a Soraya ainda precisando de alguma onda para começar a bateria. Was a good start, Dion.
Very good start. Very good. I love the little wave exchange, the split peak action. And yeah, Bego getting the better of it so far. Suyin with a 4.38. And then, yeah, we're waiting for the scores of yellow.
Okay, Dion, I will leave you pretty soon. I'm back because I have to speak in Portuguese this hit because we have a Brazilian girl, we have a Bego, so people from Chile can understand my little Portuguese. I'm going there to make an interview and I'm come back pretty soon, man.
All right, I'll keep it down for you while we wait for you to come back. Quick run, get a nice little interview from our previous junior heat winner. Advancing into round number 3s in the junior division. Now we have moved on into the women's division, round 3, heat number 1. And a lot of action right off the bat with a good, clean Rolo from Begonia Martinez in green and white on your screen, followed closely by Su Yin with a 4.38. Here we go, a little bit of score adjustment of 4.13, and Francis Oato and Saria Valdivieso still waiting on their turn to drop some scores. Priority system in place. Begonia Martinez holding on to the first priority, and second Soraya with Sue and Francis with second, third, and fourth. All right. Well, if you just joined us, welcome to the Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro. It's our pleasure to be here with you guys. A little replay of red cruising down the face. Are we staying with red? Yes, we're just out of screen. Goes for a nice little roll, holds on to that one, and follows up with a smooth reverse spin. I love seeing this women bodyboarding action back on tour. Here we go. This is yellow's nice little Rolo. So some scores still to be dropped for yellow. And this is the first stop of the women's world tour. From there on, they'll be moving down to Iquique, up to Antofagasta. I'm sorry. And here we go. Francis Otto getting that first position with a 5.38. 5 points for Begonia and a 4.134 for Suyin and Soraya. Waiting for opportunity to post some scores. Good competitive heat. Great surfing by the ladies. 14 minutes to go. 20-minute heat. A little bit of paddle who's looking, and both of them are leaving. We wanted to see what's going to happen if Begonia is losing that priority, but not real momentum on that way, so I doubt that she would be losing it. But all of them needing some backup scores now And Soraya still needs those 2 scores. She's in that second priority. 13 minutes, 50 seconds to go. And then we will be see who's advancing into the next round. So good surfing coming up. Women round 3. And this is heat number 1. We'll be seeing a few of our seated riders coming through as we look at the rest of the schedule for the ladies. Looking forward to this one. Let's go look at the women. So coming up in the next heat, ooh, an absolute jam-packed one. We got Teresa Padrella, Gina Araya, Mayla Venturin, and Hannah Safrida. Right, and right after that, Maria Viana, Nicola Coleros, and Giselle Caselli. And the last one of round number 3, we've got Viviana Araya, Tanisela Kakeo, and Luna Hartman, and Valentina Hurtado. So good surfing coming up. And then round 4, we'll see some of the big names showing face. And that will be Isabella Souza and Joanna Schenker in the first heat. And then we'll be seeing who will be advancing from that heat, from these heats into round number 4. And Sarihara versus Paloma Fregang and Ayaka Suzuki and Valentina Diaz. That's going to be a good one. And Ayaka Suzuki absolutely loves Ponta Dos. So be sure to see some flips being thrown down by these ladies. Then Alexander Renda up against Neymara Calvaro. So we're waiting also to see who will be filling up the other 2 spots available. That's top 2 riders from this event. And Bego getting back into P1. Manages to get a little insider. And a 6.5 narrowly in front of Francis Atto. Here we go. This is now split peak action. Staying with priority leader. This is a good looking wave. Goes for a nice roll. Unfortunately, getting stuck on the lip and taking a heavy beating down to Chinatown. And she pops up. There, she's going to feel that one. And we'll just see if we get the replay for that one. And also the split peak action. 11 minutes 45 seconds to go. Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro. Bigger with a 1.5 and a 5. And Francis Aota with a 5.38 total score. Needs once. And Sue needs a 1.26. And unfortunately, Soraya just not landing that nice roll. A little bit slow in the up. And then got caught on that lip and dropping all the way down. And that one had to hurt a little bit. All good though. She's back in action, and the priority shifting around, and Francis Ayota with that first priority. One of the Brazilians here, a lot of Brazilians here, and some French athletes. We've got people from all around the world, which is great to see them making the migration to Chile for the South American leg, and most of them will be competing out at Wahin and Itacoachara. Round 3, heat number 1, 10 minutes, 46 seconds to go. Begonia holding that first position. All right, we're going to throw down to an interview with Fabio. Fabio, let's go.
1.58. Prioridad amarillo, segunda prioridad.
Okay, I'm here with the last heat winner, Dario Guterres. Dario, ¿cómo fue la manga?
Una manga buena, también, como dije ayer, una derecha espectacular y se dio de nuevo salir primero.
Aquele rolo que tu deu foi muy bueno, ¿eh?
Sí, bueno, fue bueno, como dices tú. Es que estoy blanco, todavía estoy emocionado por pasar la manga primero. Y feliz, muy feliz, demasiado.
Gracias, amigo. Felicitações, congratulations. I see you this guy in the next round. Back to you, Dion.
All right, thank you. As we get back into the women action, well done. Served really well. His weight selection was very good, and with a nice roll and a good ARS to keep himself way ahead of the rest of the pack. Well, talking about way ahead, this is Begonia with a 6.5. Right behind her with a 6.33 is Su Yin. And hot on their heels, needing only a 0.95 for that advancing position is Francis Ayota. And Soria Valdiviso, unfortunately not landing that nice roll on a good-looking right-hander. She needs a 4.75 for that advancing position, which is in second place. So here we go, a little replay. Yes, this is that roller. Good bottom turn. There it is. Just a little bit slow. Lose some speed, and there she gets caught there, and it comes down with the wave, and a little bit of over the fall vibes. And nice little cover up. Can she come out? Unfortunately, pinching there, and the rider in red coming out over there in the back of the wave. Look at that foam ball just pushing through the reef. Definitely the tide showing a little favoritism for the riders, putting some more water on there. And our next heat getting ready. Teresa Pedrella getting ready for her next heat of women's round 3. And that is heat number 2. Gina Araya, Mayla Venturin, and Hannah Savirda would be making it through. Well, we'll be surfing in the women round 3. Another great matchup between all these ladies. Welcome back, Fabio. Sweet little interview. And a lot of action in the water. Begonia holding it down for the team.
Oh, this is nice, man. Let's see now.
Talk about the devil.
We have our rider on the green singlet, yellow singlet for you guys. Begonia.
No, that was, yeah, it's Begonia. It was split peak action, my friend.
Split peak, sorry, man. I just come back from outside. It was a beautiful day over there.
Crazy good day.
A lot of people on the beach already.
For a Monday morning. Fantastic.
Monday morning, man. Competition is going on. Galera, então um update aí em português para vocês. A Begona ainda está em primeiro lugar com 6,50. A Sui Win com 6,33. A Francis do Brasil está precisando de uma nota para melhorar aí o 5,38 dela, passar para segundo lugar. E a Soraya Valdivieso com 1,58, faltando 7 minutos e quase 15 segundos. Dion, I saw Soraya going right outside when I was interviewing the boy. Crazy stuff, huh?
Good wave. Unfortunately, getting stuck on the top of the lip, and she went down with the wave. Pretty hard landing. There's a little split peak action. Let's see what Yellow managed to get. Goes for the roller, gets it, slides down the face of the wave, and puts herself back into contention for that first place. But Begonia Martinez also getting in some nice scores, and that's Soraya. A little bit slow, feels a little bit of a pressure. 6 minutes 44 to go. Begonia on second position, and there we go. Su Yin cruising down the line, nice little speed, beautiful roll through the lip. Tough landing. It's a pity she couldn't hold on to that one, because that one would have projected her just as that roll did, quite possibly into the top 2 positions.
Ok, a Francis agora pegou a última onda dela para a direita, deu um rolo ali bonito, conseguiu a nota, agora ela está em primeiro lugar com 9,80 de total, com 2 ondas surfadas, um 4,42 e um 5,38. A Begona Martinez está com uma onda 3,83 e um 5, que foi aquela primeira onda dela com um rolo bem executado. Em segundo lugar, a Swing Win está precisando agora de 4,71, que está com a camiseta vermelha, para passar em segundo. E a Soraya Valdivieso, que está com a camiseta azul, está precisando de um 6,70. So Soraya has just one wave, like not that much, huh? No good wave. So he needs to change that wave. Here we go, our athletes, riders booth. Look this, Dion. So nice to have this on this competition area.
Nice little, yeah, it's a good little place to be. And we can see Alex, a seasoned teacher in this, in bodyboarding here from Chile. And he's just one of those guys that really puts his heart and soul into all the events and looks after the Chilean team, especially when they're traveling, and some of his athletes from his local town. Begonia with a 3.83 and a 5 point, and Francisco Ayota with a 9.8. So right now, here we go. There's a big boy, Robbie Berman from Cape Town. There's Tristan Roberts. There's Ian Campbell. There's Joanna Schenker and Tana McDaniel, all standing there having a lekker chat with everybody. Robbie feeling the pressure. Very awkward for him to be on TV. Good guy. Honestly, it's been so much fun traveling with him, and he did so well in Arica. But fortunately, that last-minute knockout in round number 3 was a bit devastating for the young man. But that's it. First year on tour. Everybody has those moments. But now all focus in the water. And here we go, right in red.
We have Sui Win trying hard to get the second position from Bergo. Oh, he did a rolo. Let's see if she can change the 2.2 this, let's wait for the judge. How beautiful is this?
Yeah, these cormorants
How
by the
many are
thousands
there?
migrating up and down the coast, up and down the coast. Super cool to see that. A little bit of replay of a smaller one on the left, punches through the lip, manages to squeeze through the white water, and then she is getting the score. Well, is it going to be enough to knock Begonia off? It was one of the local fishermen. A lot of oceanic life around, and a subsistence fisherman dragging his small little net, getting some fish, feeds his family, keeps food on the table, and you know, small scale fishing like that is very sustainable and very good. No real change in the situation. Francis Ayota with a 4.42 and a 5.38. Very specific. Begonia Martinez is at 4.81, and she's got priority. Fabio, 3 minutes to go. It's whoa, man, we're back up and down. A lot of shuffling here as Bigger remains in there. Here we go. That's our heat leader, Francis Ayota from Brazil.
Francis aí numa outra onda muito boa, percorreu bem a onda com bastante velocidade, imprimiu lá aquela cavada para chegar no lip na hora certa e conseguiu um rolo. Acho, não sei, vamos esperar aí o que os juízes acharam, mas vamos ver se ela consegue imprimir aí uma melhor nota nessa bateria. Eu acho que deve ter tido aí alguma coisa. Vamos ver o que está acontecendo ali com as notas dos juízes para ver o que está acontecendo. Olha que replay bonito da posição dela na prancha, muito boa, imprimindo a velocidade certa para bater ali no pico, no lip da onda e fazendo essa manobra que está sustentando ela na primeira colocação dessa primeira bateria do round 3. And we have another wave from Soraya. She's trying hard to get that second position from Begonia.
Yeah, Begonia, here from Iquique says Ponta Dos quite a lot. 2 minutes ago, got the priority. She's got the pick of the litter. She needs to just improve on that 3.83, and hopefully she can do so to continue her charge here on home turf to make it into round number 4. But here we get a little replay. Sweet little right-hander. Super fun for these ladies. A little bit of speed check. Tries to connect with the section, but this one a little bit too small. But she does manage to almost squeeze a roll out of it. Not enough speed to make it to, but she would be very disappointed with herself not being able to land that really good and really big roll she did at first off the bat. There's a little view of the beautiful rocks here. A lot of guano and and a little bit of urchins cruising around. And that's a pullback shot of Ponta Dos. The tide is pushing ever so slowly. Swell dying off, but the new swell coming in, refreshing things through the evening. And are we going to see Begonia holding on? Here we go. She's leaving that once. Got the priority. 50 seconds to go, Fabio. What's it like with this new swell coming?
Looks like we have a pretty bad... we have our lady on red singlet trying hard on this left. 30 seconds to go. Maybe tomorrow, Dion, we have a better day of waves, but for sure on Friday we're gonna have waves for sure. Friday and Saturday for the final day of the Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro will be pretty nice. We have only 10 seconds to go. Francis from Brazil still on the lead. Begonia Martinez, the local girls, second position. Sue will win third, and Soraya Valdivieso in 4. That's the end of the first heat of the third round of women's.
Nice. Well, congratulations to our winner of this heat, and Begonia for coming in second place, both advancing into the next round. Here's a little highlight of our heat winner. She serves so well, good roll, gets back into the face and connects nicely with her board, or with the Erizos board that she loves so much. And yeah, I'm super pumped for that one, and we'll bring you another cool interview as Fabio will be checking back out there any moment. And yeah, some more high-flying action. Round number 3, heat number 2 in the women's division. And after that, we've got some mega men's division. Round 1, 8 heats coming up, and a lot of action. We're going to come back with some more Rolo action here at Punto Dos right after the commercials.
Okay, guys, we are back after first heat of the women's division, and we have a Brazilian girl winning, and we have our friend from our webcasting got second, and she's going to the next round.
Yeah, she's going to be very stoked about that. In this heat, round number 3, heat number 2, Teresa Padrella, Gina Araya, Meila Ventura. Here we go, straight into the action with Gina Araya. Gets a little spinneroonie and back into the face, legs all over the show, and gets a score. Meila Venturin getting a 2.5 and opening her account with some smooth surfing. 70 minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen. And yeah, bring us a quick little Portuguese update and then smash that interview so we can go continue, my man.
Ok, temos aqui na segunda bateria do round 3 das meninas, das mulheres. Temos aí a brasileira Meila Venturini já pegando a primeira onda com 2.5, a Teresa Padrella, que é uma portuguesa, já com 1.75, a Hanna Saavedra com 1.35 e a Gina Araya com 2.25. What?
Yeah,
Did you
that's
saw
a tide.
that?
That's a tide bringing the gas to the station.
I wanna be there, Dion. I wanna be in that barrel.
So badly, but we are bringing them the action from that barrel. That was a sweet wave, man. That was so good. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
Uh-oh.
Let's see what's happened there, huh?
I wonder who had priority. We will not know. Let's have a quick little see what the judges will give us a situation update. We'll bring that to you as we know what was going. That was Gina Araya versus Meila Ventura. That's Big O and her husband and their dog. Super stoked she made it. Nice little rolo by Hanna Saavedra. And she's got a nice little graphic there with her board. So yeah, I'll bring you a little update of what's happening with that interference, if it was and if it is. Big O stoked and smile from ear to ear. Can't wipe that off with a bat. She's so happy about that. And I'm sure she's going to tell us all about her heat, Fabio. So yeah, let's grab a quick interview so we can have you back. And then Big O can also join us after she's got ready for this one. 16 minutes ago, Hanna Saavedra with a 5.85 and sitting in the lead. And Gina Araya not with a 2.25 and Teresa Padrella with a 1.65. She needs a total score of 0.86 to the advancing round.
Okay, I'll be back pretty soon, Dion. Stay on.
I'm not going to go anywhere, I promise. I'll be here where you left me. There's a nice little view of the setup, the priority system, the backup priority system, and that's where the judges sit. Next to that, we've got the camera crew, and next to the camera crew, we got the Whitman Athlete Zone. Such a great tribute to a fallen friend, and it's good to see them honoring his legacy for what he has done for everybody here in this event. Well, not in this event, but as a friend and as a family man. Rest in peace, Alexander Whitman. 14 seconds, 50-odd seconds to go. Hanna Saavedra with that first position. Yet the Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro. And as we bring you guys the live action of heat number 2 of round number 3, This is where we see some of our early seeded riders battling out for the top 2 spots to get into the round number 4 up against a couple of big names. We will be seeing the likes of Joanna Schenker, Ayaka Suzuki, Sari O'Hara, Valentina Diaz, and Isabella Souza. So some of the biggest names of the female bodyboarding is here. All right, well, Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro is presented by Erizos. And Erizos is a bodyboarding brand that was created right here in Iquique in 2007. That was a 4.5 ride by Hannah Sevilla, our heat leader. Is the Peruvians on the shore, always supporting their teams, and it's really cool to see them. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to throw to a quick interview as we come back to the action. Fabio, let's go.
Last hit winner, Francis Aoto from Brazil. Francis, que prazer estar falando aqui em português novamente com você. Tá feliz, né?
Muito, muito. Passando para o terceiro round. Agora para frente ainda vai ficar mais difícil, mas estou muito feliz. Consegui achar umas ondinhas ali, o seriado está demorado. Não fiz a apresentação que eu gostaria, mas importante que deu para passar.
Que bom de ouvir isso de você. Eu vi que você está encaixada na direita ali, sempre mandando aquele rolo com bastante velocidade. O que você está pensando para o próximo round?
Para o próximo round tem que tirar o coelho da cartola, né? Tem que tirar um RSzinho, uma manobra mais aérea, porque senão não passa, né?
Que bom, parabéns. A gente vê de novo você no próximo round. Back to you, Dion. I'm coming back.
Thank you for coming back. I really appreciate it. Well, this is the second time that we have a World Tour event here at Ponta Dos in Iquique. Good old A-frame. Ponta Dos is a perfect A-frame full of sea urchins and sharp rocks. The right is being best on the high tides and left can be surfed throughout the entire day. Well, it's the best urban reef in the world, this whole stretch of coast here in Iquique. 12 kilometers, 24 different breaks, most consistent swell in the world, glassy every morning, glassy in the afternoons. Yesterday we saw a little bit of a wind, but today it is looking really, really fun. Well, the Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro is presented by the Iquique City Hall. Hold on, Teresa Padrella looking to redeem herself. Nice little clean roll, aggressive surfing. She'll be stoked on that quick turnaround. Bottom turn, goes up, hits a section, and comes out. It's presented by the Iquique City Hall and organized by Corm Mudepi, the Sports Corporation of Iquique. And it's the second stop of the IBC World Tour South American leg in cooperation with Quina Vita, Red, Salud Iquique, Aguacelo, and Generate. Gracias for everybody for making this event possible, and everybody behind the scenes working tirelessly to put up this beautiful production. Look how clean it is. Nice little Rolo. Good score for her. She'll be super stoked on that. And fun ways for the ladies right now. Here we got the drone action. Drone is live. And here we go, Gina Araya in white, but the green singlet hooks a nice little Rolo, sends it back, smiling, stands on the reef, and she's going to be making her way out very, very soon. 10 minutes and 53 seconds to go, round 3, heat number 2, as we see that round 3, heat number 3 getting ready. So we're going to be doing 4 of these, and then women's heats, and then we're going to be marching into the men's heats, ladies and gentlemen. Let me give you a little bit of a rundown. So there's going to be 8 men's heats, round number 1. So it's going to be a full action. Quick little replay. Just look at this by the rider in green. White on the scorecard. Nice projected roll into the flats. Super stoked. And I reckon she's going to be happy with that. Projecting herself and solidifying herself in this heat. Here we go. This is the next heat. Mayra Viana, Nicole Coleros and Giselle Caselli.
A próxima bateria, eu já estou de volta. I'm back, Dion. Sorry to leave you alone. A próxima bateria a gente tem 2 brasileiras e uma chilena. Agora a situação dessa segunda bateria do terceiro round das meninas, faltando 9 minutos e 50 segundos. A gente tem a Teresa Padrella a portuguesa com 6,65, a Hanna Saavedra com 5,85, a Gina Araia com 6,85 e a Mayla Venturini com 2,50. Let's see do you know the call for that interference? The judge said anything?
Well, we haven't been fed any information on that yet, so we'll have a look-see afterwards and do a little heat recap. Perhaps we will get that information quite soon. All right. All right, so White confirmed, we're just confirming White's interference was called, and therefore she will be penalized on her scoring. So, yep, it is tough lesson. It's a tough lesson to learn when you interfering on someone. It is one of those ways where you're sitting right on top of one another, and the nerves can definitely get to you, Fabio. You've been in that position a few times, sitting on a specific peak. Here's that incident. Take us through it.
Yeah, so over there, Mayla Venturini with a yellow singlet, she has the first priority, and then the lady in green just dropping on her. Didn't watch behind her.
That's critical. You need to see if there's anyone on your inside. The right of way is the rider on your inside. Beautiful local fishing boat, but there's a nice drone shot off the reef. Look at those holes there at Ponta Dos. They're waiting for an ankle, they're waiting for a kneecap or a body part to hit it, and such a good action here. The drone flies low. So yeah, Gina with interference on Mayla, and unfortunately both of them still need to put on some scores. 7 minutes 50 seconds to go, Fabio.
A gente vê agora de novo a Tereza aí tentando fazer uma outra manobra, mas infelizmente a onda não foi muito boa para ela. A galera aí de Portugal, um salve para vocês, para a Malta toda. Eu amo Portugal, meu segundo país. Adoro as ondas de Portugal. Portugal é um lugar fantástico para você pegar onda. A Tereza vem de uma escolinha de bodyboard só feminina em Carcavelos. É um trabalho lindo e é bonito de se ver o que acontece ali em Carcavelos com as meninas bodyboards. Do you know this, Dion? Tereza comes from Carcavelos, Portugal, from a female bodyboard school, only for women's.
Oh, wow, that's fantastic. And I love that development. I love how it is getting roots and is growing. And female bodyboarding, women's bodyboarding is on the rise. And for any women bodyboarder out there that wants to compete, contact your nearest club or come to these events, get in the water and let's go. Here we go. This is our next heat. Getting ready. Nicole Coleros getting focused. She's one of the Brazilians. Many Brazilians as part of the Brazilian Storm, checking the flex on that board. She's going to need it on that bottom turns. Quick little bottom turn, quick little fast maneuvers, short waves. So they're going to have to need all the flex that they can get. Water is also nice and chilly, so you definitely need a little bit more flex. Usually riders will not opt to ride a new board at these type of waves because you need that extra flex. 6 minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen. We are counting down round number 3, heat and number 2, as we got some action. Mayla Venturin looking to redeem herself. Hooks a solid roll through the lip, bangs in front of the white water, shakes the head to one side, and there she goes. Smiles from ear to ear, managed to get a good score. Wow, but hold your horses. Teresa Padruela just dominating this heat. Was a massive technical surfing. I love to see this girl shred. She's definitely a name to look out for in the future, and one of the future world title contenders in my opinion for sure. Teresa Padrella now will definitely increase the lead. Look at that water. It's super dry on the reef as it boils over, and the beautiful back shot of the city of Iquique.
A Tereza agora pegou uma onda ali, realmente, e a Mayla também pegou essa onda, a última onda dela para a direita, imprimiu muita velocidade, conseguiu fazer aquele rolo furando o lip com bastante velocidade, segurou a sua prancha para terminar a onda. E agora a gente tem a camiseta branca, Gina, que estava com a segunda prioridade, descendo a onda da camiseta azul, a Hanna, que estava com a primeira prioridade. Dion, we have a situation there. I think again Gina on the green white singlet did the interference in Hannah, because Hannah has the first priority.
She has the priority, and I guess it's, you know, it's not intentionally, and I guess it's just a lack of understanding of how the priority system works. Like we said, the girls are all close, in close contact to each other. Some of them more experienced than other. In Gina's case, definitely Gina now with 2 interferences in this heat, and she would definitely learn from this moving forward. Teresa Padrella with a 12-point ride. Mela Venturin with an 8.5, and Hannah Severa with that 5.85. And there you go. There is that interference column coming up now, second time. So it's unfortunately the end of the road for Gina. She will not be. How is this drone following the birds? It's like I'm watching Natural Geographic right here in Iquique. Beautiful flying. How's those beautiful birds, dude? How cool is this?
Very cool. Thanks for our webcasting crew, man. That was unbelievable. Okay, so we have Teresa Padrella in first position with 5 points and 7 points. And Mayla Venturini in second position with a 2.5 and 6 points. And Gina, it's in...
She must leave the water.
She must leave the water, yeah. Because 2 interference calls, she needs to leave the water.
That's correct.
Okay,
that's just the rules, eh?
I will speak a little Portuguese about that, because we have a big situation here. Olha a onda, que onda boa da Mayla. Ela deu uma boa cavada, true the lip ali, furando o lip, dando um rolo. E agora a Teresa também dando essa manobra lindíssima. A Teresa, que é da lado de Carcavelos, mandando muito bem nessa bateria portuguesa junto com a brasileira. E a camiseta verde, que é a camiseta branca, ela cometeu 2 interferências. Então, pelas regras, a Gina, ela precisa sair da água, não pode mais ficar na água, porque ela já atrapalhou 2 atletas, a Mayla e a Hannah. Então, ela, pelas regras da IBC World Tour, ela precisa sair da água. How's that?
Yeah, that's crazy. That's the first time in my bodyboarding career that I had to see someone instructed to leave the water. 2 interferences means you cannot post any scores further. You have to leave the water, as you are impeding on other athletes' ability to score. All right, a little bit of drama here on round number 3, heat number 2, with a nice little heat recap. I love the fact that we got these full heat recaps now, and we'll be talking you guys through them as they drop later on towards the end of every heat, with some good wave riding. Teresa Padrella definitely in that driving seat with a 12-point ride. Here we go. That's riding blue. Hannah Severa. She's got a 5.8. Stalls the leg. She's maybe a little bit better. Releases the rail. Oh, that one just not standing up for her. And eventually gets a nice little roller section with a helmet, making sure she stays safe. 3 women heat. 1 minute 30 seconds to go. Oh, Sari O'Hara warming up while she's catching some Pokemon. Always smiles. I love that girl. She's so friendly. She's so nice.
That girl over there, boys, she's the current world champion, women's division. Just checking the the early rounds to see who she will surfing against.
Absolutely. And that's really good. She's keeping an eye on her competitors, who she's going to be matching up against with. And that's just a mark of a world champion, not staying at home, coming down to the contest site, feeling out the vibe, looking at the water, looking at the energy, watching the live stream, taking notes of what is happening. Well, if you've just joined us and you're wondering what's happening on this score, Gina Araya with 2 interference calls. She must leave the water because she's unable to post any further scores. Most unfortunate, and a big learning lesson for Gina Araya. Women's division round 3, heat number 2, Fabio, at the Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro, and it's been going all cylinders from the end of this one. We'll be banging into some men's round 1.
So we have only 15 seconds to go. Teresa Padrella from the Bug Chickens, a school special for the women's, found by Catarina Souza. It's still on the lead. I think he's going to win this round, and that's it. That's she, the winner of this heat
Teresa Pedrella.
First position for Teresa, second position for Mayla Venturina from Brazil. Então a primeira colocada foi essa atleta de camiseta vermelha, a Teresa, que realmente, Catarina Souza aí de Portugal, se você estiver me ouvindo, parabéns por todo o seu trabalho, tá aí a realização de um sucesso. E vamos agora aos comerciais para depois voltarmos com os meninos.
Well, welcome back to the Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro. The second stop, well, we managed to get it right. The second stop of the IBC World Tour South American leg. Mariana Viana, Nicole, back into the action. Nicole Coleros and Giselle Caselli up and riding. Nice little roll, gets shut down by the garage door and gets stuck underwater there. Fabio, last heat. A little bit of an interesting situation with one of the riders, the rider in white with a green singlet, unfortunately instructed to leave the water after 2 interference. Have you ever seen that in your competition career?
Not really, huh? Not really. It's no good situation for the rider. Leave the hit before finish.
Yeah.
No good. And I want to say sorry in Portuguese because I thought we was going to the men's division, but we had still 2 hits from the women division. And this is Nicole Calheiros from Brazil. Nicole pegando aí a sua primeira onda da bateria com bom rolo.
Wow, that was
a nice wave.
Nice, that was super cool. Mayra Viana getting a score as well. Here she goes again. Here she goes again, looking for a little something. Nice roll, super quick, fast roll. So all 3 of our athletes getting something under the belt in the early stages of this heat. This is round 3, heat number 3, and Fabio is 100% correct that there will be 1 more women's heat coming up after that one. And then the first round of the men's division, packed men's division. So many athletes here in Iquique, so we got a lot of heats to get through. And I think this morning we had something like 40 hours of competitive bodyboarding to get through before we reach the final.
Yeah, we see the replay for the blue singlet. She got like a very nice speed, bang, but unfortunately the wave just like smashed her on the reef. And replay for our girl from Brazil, yellow jersey, Nicole Calheiros. Nice roller, man. Really like that maneuver. Nicole aí já começando a bateria com uma ótima onda. Eu estava muito emocionado. Aqui a Maíra também com o replay da última onda dela. Primeira onda dela da bateria, também um bom rolo. As 2 brasileiras começando bem fortes essa bateria aí do terceiro round das meninas. Catarina Souza, mandar um abraço aí para você. Eu fiquei muito feliz de ver a Teresa competindo aqui, uma atleta que você com certeza deve ter iniciado no bodyboard. Um trabalho lindo de vocês aí em Carcavelos, Portugal. Mandar um salve para todos vocês aí de Portugal. Se estiverem ligados do nosso canal do YouTube, manda um comentário. Um prazer enorme a gente estar falando em português aqui diretamente do Chile, na primeira etapa do circuito mundial das meninas aqui no Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro 2022. I was just saying thanks for Catarina Souza, man. It was a very nice job that he she does back home in Carcavelos in the bodyboard school, only for women's.
That's so important.
And she starts that girl, the last winner of
Teresa
the heat,
Pedrella.
into the bodyboard. And I'm going there now to speak with her. I leave you alone, my friend.
Please hurry up,
but
Fabio.
I'm coming
I'll miss you
back
too much.
pretty soon.
Run. Run, my friend. Bring back an empanada while you're busy, while you're out there.
I will.
Man, these empanadas are so good. We've been having some great ceviche and some amazing empanadas. And it's just been absolutely so cool just to hang out with Fabio and Aquino. We've been sharing a room as well. So we're trading a lot of stories about life, about bodyboarding, and specifically what bodyboarding has given us throughout our entire lives. And, you know, we're so grateful for this sport and so grateful for the opportunity to bring you guys the live stream. Women, round 3, heat number 3, 14 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Let's give you a little situation update in the water. Nicole Coleros with a 6-point ride with a beautiful roll. And Mayra Viana with a 5.25. And Giselle Caselli, unfortunately, with an incomplete maneuver on her last wave. 3 women heat. And round number 3, heat number 3, we're going into round number 3, heat number 4, the last of the women's heat for the day as the tide is pushing, the wind is staying down, the birds are going up and down, and after the women's round 3, we're going to be dipping into that first round of the men's, and a lot of surfing. There's going to be 8 more heats to come. So a full day of action. If you just joined us, welcome to the 22 Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro. This is round number 2, the second stop on the IBC World Tour South American leg. And if you have not done so, make sure you look at the highlights of the Arica event that just ended a few days ago. Mary Laverne with a flawless display of high performance bodyboarding alongside all the athletes that took part. That finals day was incredible. Maxime Castillo, rider of the event for me, just surfing so well. It's the best Maxime we've seen in a long time, and we're super stoked for him that he found a good rhythm. He puts in a lot of time in his off time and makes sure that he can stay on top of things and puts a lot of time in training. Tristan Roberts leaving nothing on the table, sending some big sections, big reverses, and big backflips, but big right-handers just holding him down, and unfortunately not being able to post some big scores. But all credit to Mars. It was a flawless event and a flawless performance from him. Well, right now, round 3 heat, number 3, 12 minutes, 34 seconds, with Fabio jumping back in here with me, Nicole Coleros. No situation change while you were gone, and still waiting for some waves to get rid of, and some backup scores by these ladies. The priority sitting with Mayra Viana, second Giselle, and third priority, Nicole Coleros.
I'm back there because we have a little bit of something happened with our webcast. It's not that much, but I was with Teresa now, and she's so happy, man.
That's
We're gonna
great.
back with her pretty soon.
We'll catch up
soon.
with her. We will bring you some form of interview. Web stream still cruising nicely. And if you've just joined us, once again, thank you so much. We see a nice little fishing vessel cruising at the back there, and a lot of action to come. And don't go anywhere. Make sure you guys, whatever time it is back home, tune in, relax, enjoy the show. Nice, easy bodyboarding for a Monday evening or a Monday afternoon, even a Monday mornings. Here it is now 10:47 a.m. Chilean time. Let us know where you are viewing from. Drop some flags. Let's get some shout-outs while there's a little bit of a lull in the action. So give us a little bit of a hello and a how's it. And let us know who you are rooting for in this heat, as we bring you all the action here from Ponta Dos, the sweet little A-frame, a good place to be.
E se vocês acabaram de ligar aí o nosso streaming do canal do YouTube ou da nossa página do ibcworldtour.com, a gente está online aqui com vocês, levando toda essa energia que a gente está aqui em Iquique, eu com meu amigo da África do Sul, Dion Maia, com essa galera do webcast fenomenal, que está fazendo um trabalho lindo para a gente, com várias imagens aí, levando todas essas emoções para vocês, o drone seguindo as aves, uma coisa magnífica. A gente está com 2 brasileiras dentro d'água, Nicole Calheiros em primeiro lugar, com 6 pontos, a Mayra Viana em segundo com 5,25, faltando 10 minutos e 30 segundos para acabar. Dá um alô aí para a galera que está comentando no nosso canal do YouTube, a Guarda Gabi, o Azur Táxi do Peru, uma galera toda aí, a Márcia Paraguaçu também, a Tereza Vital e Guilherme Vinagre, a galera toda aí, por favor, compartilhem a gente, estamos aí com quase 1000 pessoas live com a gente, vamos bater esse recorde das meninas, as meninas merecem, a gente ainda tem mais uma bateria desse terceiro round e depois a gente vai para o primeiro round dos men's. It's gonna be crazy that first round, Dion.
Yeah, the men's division lining up to be an absolute humdinger. The waves are pushing, the tide's pushing, I mean, and we can see some of fun point of doors shaping up. Here we go. A little bit of a paddle battle. That's right in red. Mayra Viana. Looking at this one, nice little roller, snaps another roll through the lip, and can she hold on to that? There she pops out. Oh yes, so we have not seen many back-to-back rollers being landed, especially on that second section, so that would definitely skyrocket her into that first position. Nicole still needing a backup score, so we got a battle on our hands, ladies and gentlemen, just under the 10-minute mark. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Jump on to ibcworldtour.com for all the scores, all the rankings, and look at this beautiful replay.
Nice ride from Mayra, Dion.
Yeah,
really like that.
Smooth.
Smooth first roller, connect to the second one, nice ride, through the lip, beautiful.
6.75, correct.
Mayra Viana, perfeita essa da última onda, conectando 2 rolos, muito difícil. A onda está bem em cima do riff agora, fazendo um 6.75, já com 2 notas boas, um 5,25, completando um total de 12 pontos, deixando a Nicole Calheiros agora em segundo lugar, só que a Nicole só tem uma onda, ela está precisando de um 6.01 para ir para primeiro, e agora deixando a Gisele Casselli precisando de um 4.51 para tirar a segunda colocação da Nicole.
Right, round 3, heat number 3, 8 minutes, and Maria Viana getting that super good score. That is mother-daughter combo right there. Very dangerous combination there. And Luna Hartman surfing really well yesterday, getting some pointers from 5 times world champion mother. And she's, I could say, the mother of bodyboarding in Brazil. Here we go. Giselle Caselli looking for a good way. There is a screamer. Can she capitalize on this one around the section? Not, unfortunately, not seeing the sections quick enough, Fabio. And is she?
A gente tem agora a Nicole Calheiros numa boa direita também, tentando conectar a segunda manobra. Pelo menos ela já pegou a segunda onda, vai abrir uma vantagem boa da Gisele. Vamos ver aí se ela vai conseguir passar a Mayra, que já está com 2 ondas. I really like that last wave from Gisele, man. She should hit the lip on the first bottom turn.
That first section hit the lip. She's got a long face. Could have done a little spinner there and really put herself back into contention. But Nicole and Calheiros pulling away from her. And Mayra Viana definitely cementing herself into that first position with that first priority as well. And the clock is ticking to the end. Well, jump onto YouTube or jump onto ibcworldtour.com. You can see in real time on ibcworldtour.com all the scores. There's the ladies going to the next heat, and you can watch the live web stream. Coming up will be the pro men round number 1 as we start heading into the business end of this event. And here we go, a little bit of replay of our rider in yellow, the lone Brazilian in this heat, goes up, hits it, rolls down the face, good surfing. Again, exactly what you said, Fabio, that first section, quick bottom turn, hooks it and banks a roll.
Very nice wave from Nicole. She did very nice. Really like the bottom turn, Dion. Really like clean bottom turn. Unfortunately, the lip don't push her too much on to the high of the wave, but was a good stuff. Was very good for Nicole. He got 4 points, and now she's still needing a 6.01 to take the lead from Mayra. Mayra, it's a very good rider from Espírito Santo, same state as Luna and her mother, Neymara. We call her Neymara, like Neymara with Neymara factory, like Neymara.
That's a factory. That's where they make them. That's where they make the female bodyboarders. All right, so we got two Brazilians in the seat. Coming up next is Neymara's daughter.
Look this
Look at
beautiful
this athlete zone, the Whitman athlete zone, brother. Alexander Whitman, we're paying great respects to you, and this is dedicated to you and your family. So yeah, Neymara Cavallo. So she's got her own school as well. She's got her own event. So very, very involved in the World Tour and involved in the development of bodyboarding there in Espírito Santos.
It's beautiful to have Neymara working for bodyboard into the sport, bringing some new generations, bringing her daughter to be involved in the World Tour. First time Luna is competing on the professional division. It's so beautiful to see all this happening, especially with this new IBC World Tour, man, like new faces, new guys working together to spread the love of bodyboard around the world.
Exactly. One of the mandates of the IBC is development. Each event and the focus on development, not only in the World Tour events, but out of the World Tour events, where they promote all. Look at that nice little barrel from Alexander Whitman. And this is a Zona Atletas, the Alexander Whitman Athlete Zone. And a great honoring to a fallen member here in the Iquique bodyboarding community. A father, a friend, and a competitor, well known throughout the bodyboarding scene, and had a lot of friends and a beautiful smile. As we nice little pullback shot. Not much changing in the seat, Fabio. With Myra Viana, beautiful riding from her, holding that 12 points. A little bit of a long lull. Let's give her one or two shout-outs, or maybe you've got some news and updates.
Ok, a gente está aqui faltando 3 minutos e 40 segundos. Agora a gente está vendo essa área dos atletas aí, que foi oferecido pela nosso patrocinador Erizos, que é realmente fantástica. Aí a gente está vendo a campeã mundial, a portuguesa Joana Schenker, a nossa Barbie, que ela virou Barbie. Ela virou a primeira Barbie bodyboarder. Do you know that? She was a Barbie back home in Portugal.
Yeah, she's got her own Boogie Barbie.
Boogie
Fantastic.
Barbie, man.
What another way to honor our female athletes by, giving them such an iconic toy to acknowledge their achievements in Brazil. And, she's one of the ladies with some great sponsors and such a great ambassador and a beautiful person inside and out. So the sport is very, very well and very, very, very happy to have her involved. I'm losing my words. There's been a couple of back-to-back heats. So we are very happy to have her on our side. And what an ambassador for the sport.
For sure, Joana is one of those girls that, like Neymara, like Amaury, like Pierre, like many other guys, man, Mike, and everywhere is working. We have guys working into the bodyboard. Like you too, man. Talk about you. Talk about the stuff you are planning this year for bodyboard back home in South Africa.
Well, first and foremost, we have the speciality event, the Tunt Invitational, the IBC speciality events, one of two on the calendar, the NLA Challenge and Tunt Invitational. And then we, for the first time in my country's history, we have the Walker Bay Pro. But hold your horses, let's bring you guys. It's a good looking wave. Look at this right-hander. Punches a massive roll through the lip. That is some technical surfing on that second section. Lands it, pulls it off. This chick is on fire.
Maíra, realmente você está imprimindo muita velocidade nessa onda aí. Não é fácil. Eu sei que você deve estar aí perto das pedras, mas realmente você está se superando. Maíra já está com 12 pontos. Vamos esperar o resultado aí do julgamento dessa onda. Com certeza ela pode botar aí, incrementar um pouquinho essa nota. Duas notas excelentes, um 6,75 e um 6,90. Olha look this style, man. Look this.
Yeah, very good.
Flying.
Perfect timing.
Perfect timing. Hit the lip. Committed.
Yeah.
Shallow water. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure he's going to increase the leading.
Definitely, and she did. She got a 6.85, I think, and she submitted herself. And she's actually clocking out of this here. I'm getting out of there. 6.9 for that beautiful roll. Further extending her position here, Fabio, and she's getting out the water. Now Nicole and Giselle needs to fight for that second place.
I think Nicole, she's alone in the water. I think Giselle just came out.
All right, well,
she came in, I think.
I think they, you got to stay in the water till the buzzer goes out.
Because, yeah, you see Maida, it's already coming in.
It's like, oh, look at this. Rocks. Got to walk on these rocks with my fins. It's not easy because you still got to dodge those urchins.
Oh,
she
easy,
just
man.
parks herself on the next little rock. Super difficult to get out, but she's smiling. She just thinks she definitely made a little bit of a boo-boo there. Oh, well, ladies and gentlemen.
Happy. She's happy,
She's
man.
happy. This is the end of round number 3, heat number 3, as we will be bringing you the last round of the women's division after this quick little replay. Let's look about this one. All right, cruising down the line. There she goes. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Look at that right hander just heaving. She sees a ball in front of her. There she goes up the face. Perfect connection with the wave. Well, that is as good as it gets here. And we'll be coming to you with some more action after this commercial break.
Fala pessoal, estamos de volta aqui diretamente de Iquique, do Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro 2022 com a última bateria do terceiro round das meninas. A camiseta vermelha, Viviana Araya, camiseta branca, Daniela Cacoel, a camiseta amarela, Luna Hardman e a camiseta azul, a Valentina Hurtado. E do meu lado estou de volta com Bego, a local girl. She just made her hit. Wow!
Yeah, it's such a pleasure to be back here. And thank you very much, everyone, for tuning in. This is the second day of competition of the Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro, an event organized by the Sports Corporation of Iquique, also known as Cormudepi, and presented by the City Hall, the Iquique City Hall, the Ilustre Municipalidad de Iquique. And this is the second stop for the IBC World Tour. And the second stop of the South American leg and the first for the women here. There's a nice set rolling there. Let's see who can get it. Aquí viene Luna Harman. She's Neymar Escarballo's daughter. Spinning there for the drone. Not much there for Luna, but it's a nice way to start the campaign. The waves are a little bit slow out there. This is a replay.
Então a Luna é filha da Neymara Carvalho, a brasileira que é multicampeã mundial, 5 vezes campeã mundial lá do Espírito Santo. E a Luna aí está competindo pela primeira vez no campeonato mundial profissional. Então essa é a primeira etapa que ela está participando. Agora a gente tem aí duas meninas indo, acho que foi a Viviana indo para a esquerda e a Valentina tentando esse o rolo para a direita, bem no raso ali, né, onde está muito raso, não conseguiu completar. Vamos ver se a gente consegue ver o replay ali da menina que foi para a esquerda, a Viviana Araia. A Luna Hardman agora remando ali para trás, né, para o pico. E a Daniela está com a prioridade 1. Esse é o replay da camiseta azul. Ela tentou ali fazer uma manobra, o rolo, mas acho que não bateu no momento certo, né? Não estava encaixado. Agora sim, o replay da camiseta vermelha para a esquerda, fazendo um bonito el rolo, completando a manobra, quase completou. Não sei se os juízes vão dar como completa aquela manobra. Agora está começando aí, a gente está vendo a Nicole da última bateria saindo da água. A Nicole que ficou em segundo lugar, a brasileira, com 10 pontos, ali toda feliz, mandando um coraçãozinho ali pra gente. E a Maíra foi a grande vencedora dessa última bateria. Eu vou deixar vocês aqui com a minha amiga Bego e vou lá correndo falar com a Maíra em português, porque a galera do Brasil vai adorar.
Claramente. No tem problema. Entonces, ya tenemos a Viviana Araya, local, una de las chicas revelación de acá de Iquique, en la primera posición, con un puntaje de 3.25, seguida por la pequeña Luna Hartman, la hija de Neymar Carballo, pero ya viene Ola para Daniela Caqueo. Ella es otra de las cartas fuertes de acá de Iquique, girando, buscando entonces la proyección para un rolo. Esta es una, lástima, no la puede completar. Pero Daniela Caqueo es una excelente competidora de acá de Iquique. En este hit tenemos a 3 iquiqueñas, 3 chicas que son parte de nuestro club solo de mujeres, el Amaguara. Es un club que conformamos casi todas las bodyboarders iquiqueñas. Y atención que se viene Luna Hartman. Sí, Luna can offer un buen rolo, la verdad, tiene una técnica bien buena esta chica, se está agarrando como gato y sí, lo logra salir, levanta la mano para informarle a los jueces que lo logró completar. Buen rolo ahí para Luna Hartman. Vienen notas entonces de Daniela Caqueo y de Luna. Vamos a ver cómo queda la situación. Esto es el último hit de la ronda número 3 de la categoría femenina. Es el comienzo del Tour Mundial acá con este evento. Estamos felices de volver al agua. Y las condiciones chicas, pero bien bonitas. Aquí viene Valentina Hurtado. Un rolo también en un lugar bastante peligroso. Difícil de entrar ahí, pero buena la intención de Valentina Hurtado. Ella también tiene una gemela que corre. Una chica iquiqueña, también tiene bastante experiencia acá en Iquique. Somos varias y atención, aquí viene Daniela Caqueo una vez más, va por el rolo. Bonito rolo para Daniela. Oh, lo agarró la explosión clásica de ahí, de la parte de abajo de la derecha de la 2. Las chicas están tratando de tomar la mayor cantidad de derechas porque la verdad que la derecha es un poco más larga y al parecer también la derecha está un poquito mejor punteada por ser, yo creo que debe ser el criterio, no, la verdad es que no estuve durante la reunión de los atletas, lo voy a investigar para traérselos a ustedes, pero estoy casi segura. Miren qué lindo ese mural que tenemos aquí en la punta 2. El mural ahí al frente, justo al frente de la ola, tenemos ese mural. Atención, entonces entra la nota de Luna, muy buena, como pueden ver, 6 puntos por ese rolo. Ahora Luna está en la primera posición. En segundo lugar viene Vivi Araya, que ya está tomando otra ola, va a subir al rolo. Vivi lo logra entrar, hay un rolo vertical que le permite entrar muy bien, entonces el trabajo de Viviana. Vamos a ver qué le ofrecen los jueces. Ella está buscando un 4.51. Dion, how are you?
How are you? You made it to the next round. Congratulations. That was some fun surfing, leading the heat for a long time. You kind of showed your local knowledge, got a cracker, held on to your priority, and that's good surfing. I'm very stoked for you.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. I didn't even look the right. I thought I was just going to stay right here on the left. But yeah, I was lucky with the first wave. So good points there for the girls. Just dropping those scores.
Yeah, some good riding throughout this whole round 3 of the women's. We saw some good technical riding. Some ladies dominated, and then we saw for the first time a double interference, and the rider had to vacate the water. That is, Yeah, that doesn't happen a lot, but that's a valuable lesson and a lesson for everybody watching as well.
I mean, Gina, it's a starting. She's from here. She's a very, she's fearless. But it's I was talking to her when I finished my hit, and I told her, listen, don't worry. We have all done that. Priority, it's a very good tool, but it's also difficult to understand. So I just told her that this is only for her own good, and she will never forget this experience.
Exactly.
And it makes her grow.
100%. And she learns from it, everyone else learns from it, and I guess it's also the nerves being at your first World Tour event and taking part in it, and being in round 3. It's like, it kind of gets to you, and also just it's a single peak wave, it's a mechanical reef break, and it's not like a reef break where you can sit away from someone else. It is a split peak, but you have to use that priority and understand it, Begonia.
That's right. And you know what, Dion? It's Fabio ready with Maíra Viana at the beach. Fabio, take it away.
Okay, boys, thank you. We have here our last winner, Maíra Viana from Brazil. Maíra, foi demais, hein, a bateria.
Eu consegui achar uma onda ali muito boa. O mar tá um pouco devagar, tem que ter um pouquinho de paciência, mas graças a Deus eu consegui avançar.
Como é que foi aquele encaixar 2 rolos ali? Difícil, hein? Eu vi que você depois saiu da bateria já nas pedras.
A maré tá bem seca ainda, né? Tá começando a encher. Então, bateria é isso, né? Tem que ir até o final para tirar o máximo de nota dos juízes. E eu finalizei ali em cima das pedras, mas graças a Deus está tudo bem comigo.
Congratulations, I see you in the next round, Maíra. She's very happy. She made like 2 rolls in one wave. She's totally concentrated for the next round. See you in the next round, Maíra. Back to you guys, Bego and Dion.
Thank you very much. Super stoked, Maíra, but also Luna is super stoked. Look at this nice looking bottom turn there. Beautiful roll. How much power does this girl has?
Yeah, she's surfing very strong, and you can see it on her bottom turns that she generates a lot of speed. She's got a lot of control, and she controls the board perfectly. Her style, her posture, and the way she handles the board, Begonia, is definitely someone that's been coached very well, and coached by a 5 times world champion, and the results are showing. Luna Hartmann in that first position. She's going to be bettering that 2.75 any moment now. So here we go, a 5.65 for that. So she's further advancing her lead and securing herself a position in that 4th round. Right behind her is Viviana Araya.
No, what a hit, definitely. Look at that. Beautiful scores for Luna. Also, Viviana Araya, revelation from here, from Iquique, getting a 8.5, I'm sorry. Good score for her. Now she's looking for a 7.40. It's not impossible, but it's difficult, but definitely there's time. 9 minutes and 10 seconds. It's totally possible. And it's also Daniela Caqueo only looking for 3.75 to advance to the 2nd position, and Valentina Hurtado a 7 for the 2nd position. These are all Iquiqueñas, all these 3 girls, Viviana, Ariela, and Valentina, and they're from my all-girls bodyboard club.
Nice. I love the fact that the girls are banding together, making their own clubs, surfing their own competition, teaching themselves and amongst one another, trading knowledge, and this is a result of it. Round number 3, heat number 4, we see 3 local riders in round number 3, and that's really cool. A beautiful shot of that reef over there. This drone is in full swing. Whoops, a little bit low, and just making sure that he keeps himself out of distance of the water. And I've seen it previously in a couple of years ago, one drone getting swallowed by a wave during one of the events. Right, Luna Hartmann, she's got a proper score of 11.65, and Viviana Araya right behind her needs a 7.4, which is a big ask, but she's in the advancing position. Top 2 riders make it through the round number 4, and he will be joining Begonia.
Aquí viene Viviana Araya, vamos a ver, creo que busca otro rolo. Entonces lo logra caer, vamos a ver, sigue, va a conectar con un giro de 360. Buen trabajo para la iquiqueña Viviana Araya. Ella no tiene mucho tiempo corriendo, sin embargo, ha subido mucho su nivel, es una chica muy perseverante y ella es la presidenta, de hecho, de nuestro club, una chica súper perseverante y en este último año ella realmente le ha explotado el nivel, así que felicitaciones ahí para la iquiqueña, sin importar cuáles sean los resultados, de verdad está surfeando muy bien. No hemos visto mucho a Daniela, que Daniela es una rider explosiva de acá de Iquique, que es muy buena también, pero bueno, todavía nos quedan 7 minutos y puede pasar. También Vale Hurtado nos puede sorprender, estas chicas de verdad son locales. I'm saying Viviana, she doesn't have too much time surfing. She's been surfing at I don't know for how long, but she actually started recently, might be a few years, but she has improved so fast throughout the last year. I saw her improvement. Shown, and it's been great. It's just I think she's very motivated and she's very focused on getting better every time. So kudos to her, doing a great job there. Viviana Araya, local girl, president of our club. And also Daniela Caqueo, she's a great bodyboarder from here. She's very explosive. Let's see what she can offer. Keep an eye on her because she's seriously one to watch. And of course, Valentina Hurtado, it's also from here and she knows her way very well also in this wave.
Nice, 3 Kenyans, 1 Brazilian. Right now the Brazilian getting the better of the 3. Just below that 6-minute mark. Not real action during this little bit of a lull, and Begonia giving guys a nice little rundown on the history of some of these girls and how they have developed and advanced their bodyboarding and just getting better every single time. And now they're competing on a World Tour event here by the Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro, and the second stop on the South American leg of the IBC World Tour. All right, we've got an interview radio, Fabio with Teresa. Let's go.
Okay, Dion, so good to be with Teresa here. I will speak in Portuguese, man, sorry. Teresa, é uma satisfação enorme ver você aqui na competição, vindo de uma escolinha de bodyboard só de meninas lá da Catarina de Carcavelos, Portugal. Eu visitei vocês lá e agora ver você aqui em Iquique, vencendo a bateria, muito emocionante. O que você achou da sua bateria?
Achei que foi uma bateria muito boa, tão boas ondas, Iquique está-nos sempre a surpreender. Gostei da minha prestação e agora é o próximo hit.
É isso aí. E como é que foi você começar lá numa escolinha só de meninas? Como é que foi esse seu relacionamento com o oceano?
Foi uma emoção muito grande e conhecer a Catarina, como conhece também. Ela é uma pessoa que nos mostra-nos a vida. E ela já passou por aqui, estou eu a seguir os passos dela. E mesmo na escola também dou aulas de bodyboard. Estou mesmo a seguir os passos dela, a competir no circuito mundial, a dar aulas de bodyboard, a treinar numa escola de raparigas. E é espetacular.
Muito parabéns e a gente se vê no próximo round. Dion, it's so nice to have this girl here, man. She starts bodyboard with another girl, only women's school, back in Portugal, back in Carcavelos. Carcavelos is a very nice way for bodyboard, man. And it's beautiful to have Teresa here in Iquique. Back to you guys, Bego and Gian.
Thanks, man. That was really cool. Really cool interview, and it's such a nice little history piece of where she comes from. And again, it just shows her being part of a women's bodyboarding school or any bodyboarding school, that it really helps your skills. And she dominated her heat and through to round number 4. Round 3, heat number 4, the last of the women's. Coming up next, we've got the first round of the men's, and we're going to be seeing some high flying action. Just what we need. Some sweet little bowls forming. Here we go. This right in red. A good looking one. Can Vivian get to that first position? This one just got a little bit flat on her, and she will stay in that second place. Top 2 riders, Bigger, will make it into round number 4, and it's round number 4. We'll be seeing some of the higher seeded riders coming up against the rest of the field.
Yep, that's gonna happen. And it's so far Luna solid in the first position. What a great performance, Luna. And she's all smiles, right? Did you see at the beginning of the heat, she kind of like, wait a minute, and talking about the devil She comes in this nice looking wave, spinning there with the reverse.
Nice.
Yeah, looking
nice.
Wow, man, she's got.
Jeez.
She's explosive. She's got such a good style.
Her mother's child.
Yeah. That's oh, and that was one wave for Daniela Caqueo. Okay, wait a second. Daniela is looking for a 3.75. This is another wave for the girl in the second position, which is Viviana Araya. Atención, señores, se viene una ola aquí también para Vale. Atención, porque miren, acaba de tomar una ola verde, que es blanco, que es Daniela Caqueo. Tomó una ola y ella solo está buscando un 3.75 para quitarle la segunda posición y la clasificación a Viviana Araya en este último minuto y medio. Vamos a ver qué piensan los jueces de esa ola. It might be a change of situation. We haven't seen that wave for Daniela Caqueo in white. Let's see what the judges think about that one.
Yeah, she only needs a 3.75. We're going to see a last-minute upset knocking Viviana out, or is Viviana going to be holding it down and moving into round number 4? 1 minute, 26 seconds ago at the Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro. We're waiting for some score to drop. Daniela Caqueo, whoa, there it is. Kicking her, booting her back into third position. And she just got that score. Now Viviana needing a 4.36, and she has priority. You can see she's a little bit upset about that one, but she's to shake it off and just get back into action and make sure she gets into the driving position again. Here's our heat leader going nicely down the face. Beautiful posture on the board, holds it perfectly, goes for a nice little reverse spin, gets it, hooks back into the face. There's a little Rolo, pushes with the white water, works well with that little foam ball behind her and keeps the momentum all the way through, and she's loving the action. Here we go, and another little replay. Let's see. This is the one that projects her into that second position. Held on a hard little landing because that white water, Begonia, is really tough to hold on.
Oh, and I'm telling you, there's no water in there. This is a replay of last wave for Viviana. Un contrario, a reverse. But no, definitely that roll from Daniela was really difficult. There you have it, mira. Este is the last wave of Valentina. Unfortunately, I think she was trying to get that barrel. So we have Luna, leader of the heat. And we do have, we had Valentina, I think, to the left.
But a little bit of an upset right at the death there, locking Viviana out into third position and ending Viviana and Valentina's campaign here at the Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro. They will be spectators from now on out, winning this heat. Luna Hartman in second place, Daniela Caqueo with a beautiful performance of 11.75 and an 8.6. Oh, well, a quick little replay of heat winner. Look at this beautiful lineup. Goes, hits a big loopy roll, and we're going to bring you more action right after these quick commercial breaks.
Okay, guys, we are back, and with the first hit of the men's round 1. Jaime Herrera in red singlet, Raimundo Quintana in white, Jorge Delmar in yellow, and Rodrigo Cortez in blue. Bego, Men's start, and we gonna see some action.
That's for sure, the men division ahí con varios chilenos. Sé que Jaime es iquiqueño, Raimundo Quintana de la zona sur, más específicamente de Curanipe, de acá de Chile. Jorge del Mar y Rodrigo Cortés, no estoy muy segura si alguien en la transmisión me puede ilustrar. Siempre es bueno que nos manden sus comentarios. Muchas gracias a todas las personas por estar sintonizando. Este es el Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro, un evento organizado por la Cormudepi, que es la Corporación de Deportes de Iquique, y es presentado, por supuesto, traído a ustedes por la ilustre Municipalidad de Iquique. Está Viviana Araya, que había hecho muy buen trabajo, se mantuvo en segunda posición todo el hit, pero Daniela Caqueo logró cambiar la situación en el último minuto. Le necesitaba un score no muy alto Daniela y logró hacer un rolo y lo completó. Pero bueno, felicitaciones para Viviana, muy buen performance, la verdad. Ella con pocos años surfeando, la verdad ha subido muchísimo su nivel, así que gran felicitación. Atención, se viene el replay de la primera ola de azul.
Primeira onda de azul aí, replay dele, percorrendo bastante a onda, tentando aéreo ali no final. Conseguiu fazer o aéreo, mas não saiu tanta da onda, né? Vamos ver aí, esperar a primeira nota dele, que foi 2 pontos. Vamos ver agora a camiseta verde, que é o camiseta branca para vocês. O Raimundo com uma excelente onda para a esquerda, dando um backflip ali, voltando. Ele usando ali um capuz, se protegendo das ondas da água gelada de Iquique.
Se lo hace por sus oídos. Atención, este es el replay de Raimundo Quintana, el sureño, que está cómodo en la punta 2, un buen backflip, lo entra sin problema. Raimundo le fue muy bien en un evento que se hizo acá, memorial para... mire, qué feliz viene Daniela Caqueo de haber pasado, claramente. ¿Quién no va a estar feliz? Ahora uno pasa a la ronda de no eliminación. Felicitaciones entonces a Daniela Localaza. Ella es una rider muy explosiva, muy buena aquí en Iquique. No tiene miedo a nada, te digo, Fabio. Más bien, claro, no, las olas no están muy grandes. Si hubiese estado un poco más grande, créeme que ella también hubiese hecho muchas más maniobras. Pero bueno, la verdad, felicitaciones a Viviana, también a Valentina. Muy buen trabajo, muy lindo ver nuevas caras en el bodyboard chileno. Y ahí cae la nota de Raimundo Quintana, 6.50 recibe.
Já começou aí o campeonato, o Raimundo com uma excelente nota, 6.50 com uma única manobra para a esquerda. Olha, vamos ver o replay dele, ele já fica olhando ali o lip da onda, já parando a prancha no bottom, ali bem embaixo da onda, já fazendo a cavada direto para a manobra, o backflip, muito bem executada. Já começou a bateria aí em grande estilo, Raimundo Quintana já pegando a primeira posição, tendo agora a terceira prioridade. Parece que novamente a gente tem uma pessoa que não chegou para essa bateria, que é o Jorge Delmar. Verdade. A bateria só está com o Raimundo Quintana, camiseta verde para vocês aí aparecendo como branca. O Rodrigo Cortés em segundo lugar com a camiseta azul e o Jaime Herrera com a camiseta vermelha com 1 ponto.
Así es. Bueno, nos informan que está la entrevista lista con Dion y Luna Hartman en la playa. Vámonos.
Hi guys, I'm here with Luna Hartman. Luna, incredible surfing. You controlled the heat, you stayed calm, and you put some big scores. Well done. How do you feel?
Thank you. I'm really happy with my performance. Because I think I'm great. And now next hit is with my mom and Alejandra Rinder.
Wow, that is amazing. You get to compete against your mom. That's taught you so much. Now in round number 4, super happy for you. I'm sure your mom is smiling from ear to ear, and it's super cool to have this, just the baton being passed down to you, the new generation, and we're looking forward to seeing you surf into round number 4 against your mom and go and beat your mom. But don't tell her that I told you that. Anybody you want to say thank you to back home?
Oh, thank you for... obrigada por todo mundo que está assistindo aí. Eu estou muito feliz. Queria agradecer aos meus patrocinadores também, a GT, a Capalô, Organics e o Instituto Neymar Carvalho, que está sempre me ajudando em tudo. E agora para o próximo round. E é isso.
Well, good luck. And good luck into round number 4, as we can't wait to see you guys compete. All right, everybody, back to the action. We got the men's round 1. Don't go anywhere, Bigo. Let's go.
Was a nice interview, Dion. Luna was so happy. A Luna tá toda feliz ali que passou novamente a segunda bateria dela que ela compete no circuito mundial profissional. Primeira vez que a filha da Neymar Carvalho está competindo aqui em Iquique como profissional no Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro 2022. Muito bom, né, Bego? Muito bom.
Muito bom, sim, com certeza. Mas bom é para Raimundo Quintana, que está agora na primeira colocação. Aí el Raimundo que está todavía necesita eso que llamamos el score de respaldo. Teníamos a Jaime Herrera que había tomado un tubo durante la entrevista, pero me parece que no lo logró salir, a menos que no esté todavía el score. Si ustedes quieren ver los scores en vivo, recuerden ir a la página de la IBC World Tour, van a la parte del en vivo y ahí pueden buscar el live stream, y también el sistema de puntaje está justo abajo del cuadro de transmisión. Así que esto es muy útil. De esa manera ustedes pueden seguir los puntajes que los jueces, los mismos jueces están viendo eso, nosotros estamos viendo eso. Y pueden ver el próximo hit y los hits anteriores. Miren ahí, el próximo hit es Félix Torres. Él es Adolfo Morales. Mira qué bueno que está compitiendo el negro, también iquiqueño. Atención, ola de cacho compartido, se viene Rodrigo Cortés, buena ola para Rodrigo Cortés, entra en el tubo. Vamos a ver si logra una maniobra. Teníamos también ola para la izquierda.
Eles ali, né, dividiram o pico, o camiseta branca, o líder da bateria foi para a esquerda, que ele está com a camiseta verde ali que vocês estão vendo. E o Rodrigo Cortés, que ao meu ver pegou uma belíssima onda para a direita, tirando um excelente tubo, conseguiu passar por dentro ali, nada tocou ele, um tubo limpo. Vamos esperar a nota do Rodrigo, com certeza ele vai melhorar esses 2 pontos aí. And if you guys just tuning in, we are here in Iquique in the second day of the Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro 2022. It's the second time a Bodyboard World Tour event is organized here in Iquique at the Punta 2 Wave. Look at this replay, Bagel. Nice barrel from our rider in a blue singlet, man. For sure he's going to improve his score. And the leader of the heat going left, trying a little barrel. Let's see. And not again, ARS. Raimundo, it's doing good in this hit. First hit from the men's division. 10 seconds to go.
Así es, 10 últimos minutos. Estos son hits de 20 minutos que estamos haciendo en estas primeras rondas. Recuerden, esto es el segundo día y lo que están viendo es el debut de la categoría masculina. Este es el hit número 1 de la ronda 1. La ronda 1 que consta de 8 hits. Y vamos a ver, ahí viene una serie. Se ve buena esta serie. Vamos a ver quién la toma. Es el localazo Jaime Herrera que está tomando esta ola. Y también iba Rodrigo Cortés para la derecha. Un inver ahí para Rodrigo. Veamos qué es lo que hizo Jaime para la izquierda. Rojo. Seguro vamos a tener ese replay. Jorge del Mar no está en el agua, ¿ya? Y una cosa importante que queremos recordarles, la lycra verde se está utilizando por la blanca. Ya estamos esperando que lleguen ya las lycras oficiales. Hubo un retraso del proveedor. Bueno, se nos escapó de las manos. Estas cosas pasan, no es... bueno, son cosas que pueden pasar. Y si felizmente, o sea, si Dios quiere, mañana ya las vamos a tener, o quién sabe, hoy más tarde. Entran entonces, van entrando, este es el replay de la ola de azul, que ya la habíamos visto. Ojalá podamos conseguir también la de rojo, un invert.
O azul, que é o líder da bateria, tentando trocar o backup score dele. E o camiseta vermelha, e o replay dele da onda para a esquerda. Deu um trem 60, já esperando ali para fazer a segunda manobra. Vamos ver se ele conseguiu. Não. Infelizmente, o vermelho está precisando daí de uma onda de 6,75. O Raimundo Quintana está em segundo lugar, precisando de 3,01 para tirar a liderança do Rodrigo Cortez. Mas agora o Rodrigo Cortez já muda a segunda onda dele, o backup, para 5 pontos. E aí deixando o Raimundo Quintana precisando de 6,01. Camiseta vermelha para a esquerda, tirando um tubinho e fazendo aí uma manobra, um RS. Jaime agora vai com certeza conseguir trocar aquele 1.35 que ele tem ali, que é o backup dele, score. So if you guys are with us and don't understand Portuguese and Spanish, what Bego just said, Raimundo Quintana, for you guys, he have a white singlet, but unfortunately he's riding the waves with a green singlet. That's the last wave of the red singlet. A little barrel and a nice ARS. Let's wait for the scores for him. We are here at the Iquique Bodyboard Pro. Sorry, Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro 2022. In this beautiful Punta Dos A-frame spot, very good for bodyboard. You can go rights, lefts, and we have been having a mid-tide, so we're having rights and left all day today. We're looking for a new swell in a couple days, so for sure you guys are gonna have way more action at the end of the contest. We have still 6 minutes 40 seconds to go. We still have Rodrigo Cortez in first position with first priority. We have Raimundo Quintana in second with actually Rodrigo now has the first. No, Raimundo got 6.5 on the last wave. So now Raimundo Quintana is in first and Rodrigo Cortez in second. Oh, nice, nice. And now we see Neymara and Luna. Neymara is so happy with her daughter.
How beautiful is Luna? She's got this Neymara smile. It's the same. It's so beautiful to see that, huh? Does your kids look like you?
Yeah, I don't know, maybe better looking the mother.
Well, now it's Raimundo Quintana in the first position. He just got that solid score. How nice is to have double sixes, 6 and a 6.5. Raimundo Quintana. Oh, well, not so solid because Rodrigo Cortez only needs a 5.5. It's completely possible for Rodrigo. Jaime Herrera also can get that 6.51. This is the last wave of the heat leader, Raimundo Quintana. He is just boosting those backflips as if they were nothing.
Yeah, he's trying hard to improve himself. Raimundo Quintana already with 12.50, leading this heat. Rodrigo Cortez in second with first priority. He needs a 5.5. He needs to change the 5 point that he have, and Jaime Herrera is still needing a 6.51 to get second position. We have 4 minutes 50 seconds to go, and this is the first hit of round 1, men's division. We just start this round here in the Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro 2022. Então, galera, falando aí um pouquinho de português para vocês, essa é a primeira bateria da categoria masculina profissional. É o primeiro round, né? O Raimundo Quintana está em primeiro lugar com 12.50, está com duas notas boas, um 6 e um 6,50. O Rodrigo Cortez, que está com a camiseta azul, com 12 pontos. Lembrando que o Raimundo Quintana, para vocês aí, aparece como branca, mas ele está com a camiseta verde, tá? O Rodrigo Cortez está com duas ondas também, um 5 e a melhor nota da bateria, que é um 7, então ele está precisando de 5.50 para tirar a liderança do Raimundo. Já o Jaime Herrera, que está com a camiseta vermelha, está com 7.75, somando um 2,25 com um 5,50. Está precisando de 6,51 para tirar o segundo lugar do Rodrigo Cortez. O Jorge Delmar não compareceu na bateria. aqui em Iquique, no Chile, hoje é segunda-feira, talvez o Jorge Delmar esteja no colégio, na escola, e a gente está tendo alguns atletas que não estão conseguindo a liberação do atleta. Olha que bonito aí a bandeira da Argentina, o argentino ali torcendo para o amigo, e a gente está só com 3 pessoas dentro dessa bateria. Se você reparar, tem o número 3, 1, 2 na lateral ali dos nomes. Isso significa a prioridade, que é muito importante você saber usá-la durante a bateria. O Raimundo com a prioridade 3, o Rodrigo com a 1 e o Jaime 2.
Así es, una pequeña actualización entonces en español. Es Raimundo Quintana y Rodrigo Cortés quienes están avanzando, pero no deben descuidarse porque Jaime puede lograr esa nota de 6.51. Sobre todo, Rodrigo tiene que cuidarse ahí. Jaime en cualquier momento, él es localazo de acá, de la punta 2, un rider muy bueno. Y ¿sabes qué? Jaime es muy bueno también en drop knee. El seguro lo vamos a ver competir en Antofagasta en la primera parada para el Tour Mundial Drop Knee. En Antofagasta, gente, vamos a tener todas las categorías. Vamos a tener mujeres, hombres, drop knee, junior femenino y junior masculino. Así es, junior femenino. Atención, situación de cacho compartido. Es Rodrigo Cortés que está buscando un 5.50 para la primera posición. Está tomando esta ola. Vamos a ver si la logra conseguir. Iba también Jaime para la izquierda en rojo. Vamos a ver, rojo, si tenemos ese replay, porque estoy escuchando del Beach Announcer que se viene una nota importante. Jaime Herrera está buscando un 6. A ver, este es el replay, Fabio. Mira, él frenó para encontrar ese lip. Un buen RS para Jaime Herrera. Bien volteado.
Muito bom ali, como você falou, ele começou a segurar a prancha dele com as pernas para pegar a velocidade, soltou ela, já fazendo uma manobraça e tirando a segunda colocação do Rodrigo, tirando um 6,55 nessa última onda, com uma bonita manobra, bem clean. A onda não foi muito grande, né? Não foi pequena, mas a manobra foi espetacular, deixando o Rodrigo agora precisando de 5,05. E o Raimundo Quintana usando a prioridade, indo para a esquerda, e o Rodrigo já tentando aí um tubo para a direita. Vamos ver se ele consegue uma segunda manobra. Não.
Esa era peligrosa, ¿ah? Porque Rodrigo está buscando un 5.05, no es mucho. Pero no creo que le vayan a dar esa nota, ya que Rodrigo, por lo que hemos visto, no creo que eso sea un 5.05. Vamos a ver qué opinan los jueces. Nosotros no somos jueces. Últimos 30 segundos de esta batería. ¿Cómo empezó entonces la categoría masculina? Miren el replay de la última ola de blanco-verde, que es a Raimundo Quintana, que está haciendo backflips RCAdos, el que definimos en Arica como ARF, Air Roll Flip.
E olha, agora a gente tem um camiseta vermelha tentando de tudo no finalzinho da bateria, dando um bonito rolo, mas infelizmente não consegue a segunda manobra. O Jaime está em primeiro. Eu acho aí, vamos esperar a última nota do Rodrigo.
Cansado.
Vamos ver, ficou cansado. E a última manobra do Raimundo. Raimundo pegou muito bem, aumentou aí a liderança com 6,90. Realmente, parabéns Raimundo Quintana, líder da bateria. Vencendo a bateria aí e deixando o Jaime Herrera em segundo lugar. Rodrigo Cortés, infelizmente, perdeu por 0,5. Muito apertada essa bateria, Bego.
Aquí viene el replay de las últimas olas. Esta es la ola que se compartió Raimundo con Rodrigo, y Raimundo subía muy bien el lip y lograba ese backflip mucho mejor surfeado todavía. Vámonos a unos pequeños cortes comerciales, no se muevan, ya volvemos con más de la acción en el Iquique, en el Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro 2022.
2, 1.
Hello, boys and girls. Welcome back to the Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro 2022 second stop on the IBC World Tour South American League. Felix Torres, Patricio Galay, Adolfo Morales, and Victor Lopez. Patricio Galay is a name that I recognize from a while ago.
Yes.
So he's one of the seasoned competitors that decided to dust off the old boogie and head to Ponto Dos, where we're finding ourselves right now in a super vibrant, vibey city that is Iquique. And it's been such a cool change of scenery coming from Arica to Iquique. Well, 18 minutes to go, 20-minute heats, and it's a 4-man heat. You will see that white will depict the green rash face in the water.
Yep.
And yeah, we're going to be punching through as many of the early rounds of the men's heats throughout the day.
That's right, Dee. How was the beach out there? It's full of energy, huh? Lots of people. And lots of people are tuning in at the moment. Thank you very much for joining us. And this is the men division. We might going to see one more round after this one. This is round number 1. It consists of 8 hits. And there's there'll be an official call if we're gonna keep running or not after this one. But so far, we have already done 1 round for the juniors. That was the 2nd round, and the 3rd round for the women. Look at that! Such a happy Daniela Caqueo changing the situation in the very last minute, leaving Viviana Araya out of the competition. But I will have to say congratulations to all the girls because they have been surfing amazing. Also in my heat, Suying Estay and Soraya didn't make it, but they were surfing really good. So, I mean, Suying started in my heat, but last year she boosted a 10-point barrel here.
Jeepers, that's
she was,
insane.
yeah. So
Well done to her for making it into round number 4. We see
No,
a
she
little bit of
didn't
paddle
make
battle
it.
here.
Wait.
Oopsie. That's right, I Felix Torres ejecting there, Bego, but almost getting interfered on by Victor Lopez. So many of these early mistakes. And yeah, it's a pity. But I don't think this one will count. But if you guys are watching, jump on to ibcworldtour.com, jump into the YouTube. Bego is ready to give you guys some rad shout-outs. Let us know where you're tuning in from. So we thank you all for watching here as we have the men's results of round 1, heat 1. And Romando Quintana coming away with that one with some flawless surfing. All right, Bego, give us a little shout-out. Who's watching?
ok, tenemos a Gustavo Padilla que va por los iquiqueños. Déjanos saber dónde están, mándenos sus banderas, a quién le van en este evento. Ahí el Cortés, buen trabajo entonces para estos chicos. Lograba pasar Jaime y también el sureño Raimundo Quintana. ¿Dónde están? Tenemos a Márcia. Márcia, parabéns pela excelente transmissão. Teria como saber... mais baterias femininas? Não tem. Hoje a gente só vai fazer homens. Provavelmente vamos ter mais round de homens depois desse. So, este aqui é o round 1 de homens. Haroldo Gutiérrez, vamos Rodrigo, viejo lobo, claro que sí. Déjenos saber dónde están en este momento. Arza Carpintera, agora vai ficar bom. Marcelo Pedro, Brasil. Obrigado a toda a galera brasileira que está assistindo aqui. Saludos desde La Serena. Bueno, muchas gracias a todos por estar presentes en este gran evento. Atención, se viene ola para Víctor López. Rolo redondo para Víctor. Marcando otro más. Vamos a ver. 2 rolos entonces para comenzar su campaña. Un hit que lleva 5 minutos y medio sin olas corridas. Estamos con un poquito frecuencia baja de olas. Atención que se viene Patito Galay, el argentino, que ya es local acá en la Punta 2. Tiene años viviendo acá. Tiene un estilazo, Pato. Un backflip ahí. Well executed there for Patricio Galay. He actually lives here, but he's from Argentina.
Oh, nice. So he did the migration, got over to Iquique, and now he's, opening his account with a beautiful flip there, not even going for a rolo, just going straight for the flip maneuver. And we also saw Victor Lopez with a double roll, a back-to-back roll on his left-hander. Finally, we got some priorities, and Adolfo Morales sitting with P1 and P2 Felix Torres and Patricio Galay with that third priority. So we're going to be waiting for some scores to drop. Round 1, heat number 2 of the men's division. And as Begonia briefly mentioned, that we'll be making a call around about 1 o'clock Chilean time if we will be running round number 2 of the men's division. And you know what, if those waves are still good and the wind is down, let's just keep the wheels rolling, Bego.
That's right, and the interview is ready with Fabio. Fabio, take it away, and Raimundo.
Okay, boys, I'm here with the hit winner, the last hit from the men's, first hit from the men's, Raimundo Quintana. Raimundo, was a nice hit, huh?
Sí, estuvo muy bueno el hit. La ola hoy día está un poco chiquitito, pero el clima nos ha acompañado, hay muy poco viento, las olas que salen perfectas, así que hace que el bodyboard sea entretenido. Pudimos agarrar olas buenas los 3 riders que estábamos en la competencia. Estuvo complicada la manga y buenos puntajes de los locales, pero pude conectar 2 mejores olas que ellos y logré pasar mi hit.
Como foi aquele backflip ali que você deu na última onda, aquela manobra muito perfeita?
Es que desde chico mi hermana siempre me mandaba a entrenar acá a Iquique y yo la ola que siempre entrenaba era en esta, en la punta 2. Siempre me gustó por su forma que tiene y ahora, bueno, a tocar los mundiales acá y me siento agradecido de haber escogido esta ola para entrenar y ahora conocérmela bien igual.
Felicitações, and I see you in the next round, man. Ele está, he's very happy, very connected to this wave. He really like Iquique, and he's looking for those lefts to do nice maneuvers. Back to you guys, Bergo and Ian.
Thank you, Fabio. And just off screen, we have the rider in green, white on your screen, clocking in a little bit of a barrel, and Patricio Galay using his local knowledge now that he's moved to Iquique, so he's pointed us quite a lot, and just extending his lead wave by wave. And Adolfo Morales with nothing on the score yet with that priority. Felix Torres in second position with an incomplete, and Victor Lopez with that one double roller with a 4.25. And we'll see what scores Patricio Galay is going to be getting after his last wave, and we'll probably bring you the replay for that as well. Round 1, heat number 2. Stay tuned, 6 more heats coming up after this of the men's. A little bit of a slow approaching that lunchtime lull of Ponta Dos, where the ocean takes a quick little break, grabs a snackaroonie and gets back into action, as we'll see the next heat quite possibly getting a lot of good waves again. The waves are there, very consistent. The swell is dropping off, but the tide is pushing and allowing that second ball, that end ball on the right-hander to form and to give the guys another scoring opportunity. All right, well, round 1, heat number 2, some cool interviews and a lot of action going down tonight. We saw the juniors, we saw the women's, and we saw Neymar being very proud of her daughter making it. And we've got Alexander, Neymar, and her daughter going in one heat, round number 4.
Oh, that's going to be crazy, and crazy is probably going to be this next wave. Just want to update real quick in Spanish because I know everyone's tuning in there for Patricio Galay, el Pato Galay, el argentino que vive aquí en Iquique, manteniéndose en la primera posición. Y atención, se viene Adolfo para la izquierda y también Víctor López, buena derecha para Víctor López, el Toto. Víctor, nickname is Toto.
What does Toto mean?
No, it's just a nickname. Este es una ola para Félix Torres. Mira, este hit acá parece un hit de un nacional. This is like a national, like a hit of a national event, because these guys they are all from here. Patricio,
oh, yeah?
Yep,
all from Iquique.
Actually, Victor Lopez Toto has a school.
Nice.
Felix Torres been surfing forever. Adolfo Morales been surfing forever as well. Good friend of us. So yeah, I mean, they all have taken waves. Let's see if the director can offer us the replays from last wave of yellow. And I think Felix also took, yeah, Felix red. But yeah, 8 minutes. The first 10 minutes of this heat, a little bit slow. But there you have it, change of situation. Víctor López cambia la situación con ese backflip que se pegó para derecha. Y ahora está en la primera posición, dejando a Patito en la segunda. Vamos a ver si Félix y Adolfo pueden también comenzar su campaña para lograr un puesto.
All right, here we go. Patricio Galay, good looking way, super clean. Mega roll, bounces on the landing, catches it and puts up the score as well. Victor Lopez advancing his lead right there, guys, with a proper score of a total ball score of 11. Patricio Galay, he will definitely contend for that first position. And Adolfo Morales, unfortunately, not capitalizing on that situation. We waited more than 10 minutes to get a wave on the score. So, yeah, he's back into priority quite quickly. And that's what happens when you have a four-man heat and also everybody catching back-to-back waves. The priority shuffles quite a lot and moves around quite quickly. Well, Adolfo in at P1 and Felix in P2. Here we go. Now Patricio Galay back into that first position, and in the second advancing position is Victor Lopez, 11 points and 11.5 respectively.
That's right. So now Patricio Galay changed the situation. El argentino volvió a tomar la primera posición. Vamos a ver si Félix y Adolfo pueden construir su score para lograr clasificar. Recuerden, solamente 2 personas van a clasificar en este hit y es demasiado importante tratar de conseguir los scores. 7 minutos. Ahí lo pueden ver ustedes. Adolfo está necesitando amarillo 9.25 para avanzar a la segunda posición y Félix en rojo necesita un 7.40. Vamos a ver. No, nada. Un saludo gigante a todas las personas de Iquique, de Chile que están ahora mismo sintonizando. Pueden mandar sus saludos. ¿Dónde estás? Where are you? We're going to be reading you now. You can throw your flag. Let us know where you at.
As many used to say, where you at?
Where you at? Where you at, brother?
brother. Bless him. What a good man. All right, well, here we go. Not much situation. The guys did paddle for a couple of ways bigger, but asking for the situation more likely as a drone just hovers over. You see a little bit of a caves and some holes in this reef. It's amazing how these reefs form, and then with a specific shape, it forms these waves. And now we're here at Ponta Dos, fun A-frame. A right-hander works well on the high tide. The left-hander works high and low. And obviously for most of the reef breaks around the world, the high tide could be a bit of a safer option. The low tide, things will get really dry, as we do see here at Ponta Dos. And, you know, you live here, you surf here a lot, you know, so you kind of know this wave as well. And you did show it in your heat, and you managed to get into round number 4, so congratulations again. But that was some cool surfing. You definitely held your own there. Right, round 1, heat number 2. So we're going to say around about 1 o'clock Chilean time, we'll make a call whether we will be continuing into round number 2 of the mains. A lot of mains riders here at the event, and it's so good to see.
Yep, definitely. And look at that. We have a lot of people saying this is a Nikki Kenyan final. Yes. We have Ricardo Martinez, a Nikki Kenyan living in California. Thank you for your shout-outs and your good vibes. Also, we have Juan Antonio Tapia. We have Haroldo Gutierrez. We have Nicolas Cook. Thank you very much for tuning in. And there is still 4 minutes and 40 seconds to go. And
nice.
Let's see this replays.
Yeah, a little bit of recap here. We'll take you guys through some of the highlights of this heat. Nice little Rolo Bego, and just gets himself back into contention for another one right in front of the face and punches back. And there you go. That was our first ride of blue at the Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro. And this second one just keeping really busy. There he goes. Hooks a nice ARS in the flat. Gets a little bit covered there, but a good scoring opportunity again. Right in blue, showing his local knowledge. And you said it. And this is Patricio Galay. Nice little rollers through the lip. Power surfing. I love how he got his arms through there.
Yeah, definitely. Toto and Pato.
Toto and Pato.
Toto and Pato.
Potato.
It's Pato in the first position and Toto in the second. Good job for these guys. Truly showing some dominance. And you know what? I think definitely the right give you more points. And we do actually, you know what? There was a good wave of Félix Torres. Let's see the replay. Esta es una ola buena que tomó Félix. Mientras estábamos viendo el replay de las buenas olas de este hit, un buen backflip ahí para Félix.
Nice, managed to squeeze one out there on the smaller looking wave, and he got himself a 4.65. Well, sitting pretty with 11.5 is Patricio Gallet. But here we go, rider in blue again. Upper right is searching. Nice roll through the lip there, Birgo. There's that second section. It's like it just grabs you and holds on to you.
And here comes the answer of the leader of the heat. This is Pato Galay from Argentina, currently living here. He just had a baby, so this one goes for his baby for sure.
Yeah, baby to invert. That was really cool. It's red. Felix Torres answering, not beautiful ARS backflip. Sorry, and still cruising, looking for that roll section. There he is, and just knows it's no place to do the roll on the rocks there. And yeah, that was a great wave exchange by these guys. And Patricio Galay, man, that was some cool surfing. A nice little spin. Got himself back into the face, read the wave really well. He knew that's a long wave that's going to get a lot of speed off of it, and goes to that end section and completes a nice little invert. Got some good pop out of it and bangs into the flats.
And you know what? Actually, there is. Wait a minute. There's a scores. Yeah, the scores are dropping. There's waves waiting from almost all of them. Gente, si ustedes quieren ver los scores, recuerde que está todo en la página de la IBC World Tour, ibcworldtour.com. Entran ahí, van a la parte en vivo y ahí pueden ver todo lo que es el streaming y también los scores en vivo, justo abajo del streaming. Así que eso es una herramienta importante para que ustedes también sepan. Esta es Toto en esta derecha, entrando en el tubo. No lo logra sacar. Atención, van cayendo las notas, Dion. Scores. But this is a Pato again.
Pato, these boys are keeping busy. What? Look at this guy getting so creative. Banks a reverse in front of his old mate, Victor Lopez. And I think it's no question that we can see that the men's are starting to identify these sections, looking at these waves, using their local knowledge. And a Pato Galay with a nice little Revo invert and some good rolls, some solid surfing by the local, using all his knowledge. And like we said, in the Iquique final, Adolfo Morales with a 5.5, Felix Torres 9.9, and Pato Galay just going up to the sky, 7.1 for that Revo, the first one of the event. And Victor Lopez with an 11. So right now with 30 seconds to go of round one, heat number 2, ladies and gentlemen, it is looking very good for the rider in white and in blue that has made its way out already, leaving these two guys trailing and looking for a last-ditch effort with 10 seconds to go. Not much opportunity. Ocean does look like it's taking a bit of a break here at the 2022 Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro. And there we go. That is all she wrote. Pato Galay coming out victorious on this one. And that is the end of road for these two guys. They'll be taking a little victory lap to get back in to the channel as we bring you this highlight, the last little replay. Look at this one. Nice little forward spin. He sees it. He knows he's got a long wave. Now it's going down the face, and he hits a nice looking invert. We're going to be back with some more high flying action like this one right after these commercial breaks.
Okay, guys, we are back with Hit 3 men's round 1. We have Matthias Trenfo in red singlet, Reinaldo Irving on white singlet, Luis Mata yellow singlet, and Lucas Garcês blue singlet. How was the last hit, man? So many good waves. The boys are charging to be on the second round of men's division. This is our second day here in Iquique, Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro 2022. It's been so good so far. We have a sunny skies today, very good weather, no wind. Actually, we have a couple waves, not that big, but we've seen some good action. Estamos aqui de volta com vocês online, tentando levar para vocês todas as emoções aqui dessa segundo dia do Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro 2022. Estamos agora na fase dos homens, terceira bateria do primeiro round. Temos o Matthias Trenfo com a camiseta vermelha, o Reinaldo Irving com camiseta branca, que para vocês aí é o camiseta verde, o Luiz Mata com a camiseta amarela e o Lucas Garcês camiseta azul. E pego novamente 3 atletas somente na batería.
Así es, tres atletas porque no llega uno y atención, se viene la primera ola de Reinaldo. Acuérdense que la camiseta azul, verde representa la camiseta, el color blanco, porque el color blanco no nos han llegado las camisetas completas. Atención, este es el replay desde el frente. Muchas gracias, producción, por tenernos esos 2 shots. Esto fue un rolo aéreo bastante difícil de entrar, muy bien caído, de verdad. Vamos a ver qué nota obtiene Reinaldo por ese último rolo. Mira, me parece que Reinaldo es venezolano. A ver si alguien... Ya vamos a tener todas esas informaciones organizadas acá. A veces los atletas no llenan bien los cuadros con sus países. Es importante siempre poner toda esa información. Y bueno, a ver quién anda por ahí, quién está sintonizando. Esto es el segundo día de competencia aquí en el Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro, un evento organizado por la Cormudepi y presentado por la ilustre Municipalidad de Iquique. Muchas gracias por traernos de vuelta. También queremos hablar un poco de lo que es Erizos, una marca local de bodyboard que partió aquí mismo en Iquique con mucho esfuerzo, ha ido creciendo poco a poco y bueno, hasta el día de hoy ya tiene presencia mundial. Erizos de acá mismo de Iquique, con muchos atletas de nombre internacional como lo es Alan Muñoz, Santiago Sánchez, David Barbosa, Raimundo Quintana, que acaba de ganar. También, por supuesto, Joaquín Soto, que vamos a verlo después compitiendo acá. Van a ver que va a poner un showzazo. Y Michel Copeta, excelente Drovny. Somos un team bastante grande y de gente bien profesional del bodyboard. Y estamos realmente muy contentos de poder apoyar este evento acá. Atención que se viene entonces una ola para Lucas Garcés. Un giro contrario. Vamos a ver si logra entonces conectar. Nada más para Lucas en esa ola.
O Lucas está tentando aí já imprimir 2 ondas, né? Parece que o Lucas, essa é a segunda onda dele. Não temos o camiseta amarela, parece que o Luiz Mata não chegou ainda na praia, não sei se ele está com algum problema da escola. Hoje é segunda-feira aqui em Iquique e agora a gente tem o camiseta vermelha indo para a direita. Vamos ver se o que ele vai fazer aí na sua primeira onda. Um bonito é o rolo. Gostou da manobra.
Sim, eu também. E gostei muito da shot del drone, não? El drone increíble. Little update in English. This is the replay of last wave of red. We had the great shot from the drone, but this is the front camera, and he looks very happy after that. Fabio, it looks like there's the interview ready with Dion and the winner of the last heat. Dion, take it away.
All right, guys, I'm here with the heat winner, Pacho Gale. My man, that was some good surfing. You really brought it to the guys. You made them work really hard. Some Nations, spin, invert, and a nice reverse at the end. You must be happy about your performance.
Bueno, yo primero que nada siempre me baso en mirar el mar fuera del agua. Estoy viviendo acá en Iquique hace varios años, así que practico mucho acá en Punta 2. Es una ola difícil, heavy, y tiene muchas secciones, así que es muy buena para aprovecharla y tratar de dar la mayor performance y el mejor estilo, ¿no? Porque tiene muchas secciones rápidas. Quiero agradecer a la gente que mira por las redes, quiero agradecer a la organización por este evento de semejante estructura, que está muy bueno para los riders, muy buenas las categorías damas, junior, el campeonato está muy profesional, un evento muy profesional. Quiero saludar a mi mamá que está en Argentina y bueno, agradecer por siempre estar acá y que seamos una gran familia de bodyboard.
All right, now thank you for that. Do you want to say a hi and a shout out, a thank you to anyone back on? All right, good stuff. Back to you guys for some more action in the water.
Okay, Dion, so good to have you with our last winner. Tá muito feliz, ele falou que Iquique é maravilhoso, onda para a direita, onda para a esquerda, ele adora treinar aqui, mandou mandou um alô aí para a galera do país dele, da Argentina, e a gente voltando aqui com várias ondas durante essa bateria. Estamos esperando aí os juízes ainda darem as notas. Se vocês quiserem compartilhar o nosso canal do YouTube, por favor, compartilhem. A gente está aqui, eu, Bego e Dion, tentando levar nas 3 línguas, inglês, português, espanhol, toda a emoção diretamente desse lugar maravilhoso que é Iquique. Muito bom estar de volta nesse Punta 2, que é uma excelente onda para o bodyboard. E estamos aqui na terceira bateria do round 1 dos homens. Matias Trenfo, Reinaldo Weir, Luiz Mata, que ainda não chegou, e o Lucas Garcês. Por favor, vejam na nossa página do ibcworldtour.com as notas online, todas as informações dos atletas, e a Bego está aqui com a galera online com a gente no YouTube.
Así es, y sí teníamos bastante gente de Argentina ahí, estaba diciendo Fabio que manden sus saludos, ahora vamos a leerlos. If you are tuning in right now, you can send some shoutouts, we can read you at the moment. And I can see Luis Briceño. Luis, gracias, sí. Reinaldo es margariteño, claro, yo es que no me sabía bien el apellido, pero Reinaldo también vive aquí, fíjense. ¿Quién más tenemos aquí? Tenemos, claro, a Luis Briceño, tenemos a HI7 He-Man, por Patricio Galay, gracias por estar. Cristian Borque, desde Costa Rica. Tenemos Hola del Norte de Atacama Club, saludos, buenas vibras, qué buen evento, me alegro que te guste. Azur desde Perú, muchas gracias. Aquí está el replay de la última ola de rojo. Fue un rolo bien bueno, ¿ah?
Esse garoto, ele está progredindo a cada round. Ele está cada vez melhor, e aí a gente tem um replay do camiseta azul tentando fazer ali uma grande manobra, o inverso, bem no lip, mas ali é bem perigoso, e foi uma troca ali, um foi para a esquerda, outro foi para a direita. O camiseta branca, que está com a verde na água, tentou um backflip completando a manobra. Excelente manobra para o atleta que está competindo com a camiseta verde, mas para você está aparecendo como branca, que é o Reinaldo Weiring. Muito boa manobra do Reinaldo, gostei, ele ali progredindo na onda, fazendo uma manobra. Essa já é uma outra onda dele, fez a mesma manobra, mas dessa vez ele não conseguiu voltar, dividindo o pico novamente com o Matias Trenfo, que está realmente progredindo muito bem no evento. Ele está também no Júnior, se eu não me engano, esse garoto.
Sí. Olha só, qué buena maniobra. Entonces, como está diciendo mi compañero Fabio, definitivamente Matías está realmente progresando. Él está compitiendo en Junior y también en Open, y mira, está dominando, le está yendo bien. Está Reinaldo ahí. No estamos viendo los scores, yo creo que lo deben estar arreglando ya. Recuerden que ustedes sí pueden ver los scores en vivo. Pueden ir a la página de la IBC World Tour y pueden tener esta misma transmisión en vivo. Ahora ya aparecieron, gracias producción, qué buen equipo de producción tenemos acá para este streaming. Miren ahí, está Reinaldo ahora en la primera posición con una sumatoria de 9.65. Matías, pero atención que se viene Lucas Garcés, él es argentino que también vive aquí en Iquique, es el novio de Joan. Buen rolo entonces para Luquita. ¿Tú sabes algo increíble? Bueno, vamos a ver un segundo, aquí viene el venezolano líder de la serie, ¡qué rolazo! ¿Cómo lo encontraste ese? ¿Te gustó?
Gostei muito do Lucas Garcês, a última onda dele imprimiu bastante velocidade, o argentino indo para a manobra. Vamos esperar aí se ele vai conseguir trocar aquele 1 ponto. Com certeza o 1 ponto ele troca. Vamos ver se ele consegue o 3.01 que ele precisa para tirar o Matias da segunda posição.
Você quer saber uma coisa bien engrasada? Olha só, un segundo. Aquí viene Matías, que está bien sólido este niño. Es un junior y está compitiendo en ambas categorías. Miren qué buen rolo para Matías. Te iba a decir, Fabio, que Lucas Garcés es el que construyó, con ayuda por supuesto, pero él es carpintero y él construyó la zona de atletas. Trabajó con Erizos en la construcción de la zona de atletas. ¿Qué te parece ese dato?
Lucas, eu só tenho a agradecer a você. Sempre temos novidades maravilhosas no meu esporte, no esporte de vocês. Você vê o Lucas ajudando aí a construir um espaço tão belo, produzido nas mãos de um atleta e oferecido por uma marca que vende atletas também, que é a Erizos. Eu só tenho que agradecer a todos vocês e estar observando isso, vivendo isso aqui no webcast e vendo que os atletas ficam muito felizes de ter um espaço próprio para eles poderem se trocar, guardar o material, poder se aquecer, tá ali com o Beach Marshal. Para quem não sabe, o Beach Marshal é o rapaz, a pessoa que entrega a camiseta ao atleta, que avisa ao atleta quantas ondas ele precisa para contar na bateria, qual é o tempo da bateria, quantas ondas ele pode pegar na bateria. É realmente a conexão dos juízes com os atletas. O Beach Marshal é muito importante. Eu conheci ontem o Beach Marshal, peguei onda com ele, é um garoto local daqui, então é muito bacana ver toda a comunidade do bodyboard envolvida nesse evento, que é a segunda etapa da América do Sul, da nossa, né, da parte da América do Sul da IBC, é o Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro 2022. Muito feliz, Bego, por estar todo mundo envolvido, a comunidade local, a comunidade chilena, os brasileiros aqui presentes, os argentinos, os venezuelanos, os peruanos. É tão bonito de ver isso e, lógico, sem falar nos havaianos que estão aqui, nos sul-africanos, nos europeus, na galera toda envolvida, franceses e portuguesas. Muito bom ver a Tereza passando a bateria. Ela começou lá em Carcavelos com a Catarina Souza, um belíssimo trabalho que a Catarina faz lá, de uma escolinha de bodyboard somente para meninas. Eu visitei eles lá uma vez, fiz um programa lá para a televisão brasileira, exatamente para eles, junto com a Joana, lógico. A Joana, né, me proporcionou de mostrar isso tudo, mostrar a comunidade portuguesa para a galera entender por que Portugal ficou gigante no bodyboard e agora podendo estar aqui com vocês, vivenciando por que o Chile está assim. Por que o Chile tem 3 etapas maravilhosas no nosso circuito mundial. Vivenciar a IBC, essa nova retomada do circuito, é uma felicidade tremenda e eu tenho certeza que você também deve estar muito feliz.
Qué bonitas palabras, Fabio, de verdad que sí. Very nice words from Fabio. He was saying that he just wants to thank everyone for the effort, because I told him, like, Lucas Garcés is a carpenter. He built the athletics area the wetsuits, hangers and the lockers alongside with the Erizos team. So he's just feeling so excited to see how, all bodyboarders are involved in this event. And this is what we do. We do this for the passion. We don't do this for fame or money or anything like that. We are in love with bodyboarding, so it's not surprised that every single event you'll find people that do several different activities in our sport. There's judges that have many other activities, and here he comes, aquí viene. Él es el líder de la serie, Reinaldo, que lo está haciendo súper bien. El margariteño, mira, logra salir, qué buen backflip.
Reinaldo aí mostrando seus skills, né? O que mais ele sabe fazer, conseguindo fazer um ARS ali dentro praticamente do tubo, furando o lip, caindo praticamente dentro do tubo, conseguindo segurar a prancha e completando a manobra dentro da parte branca da onda ali. Vamos ver se ele vai conseguir superar aquela nota de backup que ele tem e né, levantar ele mais. Ele precisa mudar ali um 4,50. Vamos esperar o que os juízes acharam. Faltando 3 minutos. Queria dar um salve aqui, Bego, para o Marcelo Pedro, que está online aqui com a gente no YouTube. O Marcelo Pedro, brasileiro, um dos maiores Big Riders que a gente já teve no Brasil. Ele foi responsável pela etapa lá de São Conrado, do primeira etapa do circuito brasileiro. E agora a gente tem de novo o camiseta azul indo para a direita, tentando um tubo. Vamos ver se ele consegue trocar aquele 2,75. Galera, se vocês estiverem aí online no YouTube, por favor, compartilhem a gente. Por favor, bote mais pessoas para ver. Aqui é o nosso replay da última onda do camiseta azul. Dá um obrigado aí a todo mundo de Portugal que está assistindo a gente, ao Brasil. E agora de novo o Júnior, que está indo muito bem no campeonato. O Matias dando esse ao rolo, mas infelizmente não conseguiu passar.
Ok, ese es el replay de la última ola de rojo. Una revelación este Junior. La verdad que ha hecho un excelente trabajo en ambas categorías. No es fácil competir en dos categorías, ¿ah? Cerrolo ahí un poco accidentado, pero lo logra, no, se le cayó. La verdad, ese Reinaldo, el margariteño, que está en la primera posición, seguido del argentino que construyó parte de la zona de atletas ahí en los lockers, el gran Lucas Pipe. El Lucas Garcés, el novio de la Joan, también bodyboarder que estuvo compitiendo en las primeras rondas. Y aquí justamente viene Lucas Pipe.
Lucas aí tentando fazer uma onda para melhorar o 3,10 dele, mas eu acho que não foi dessa vez. E de novo aí o nosso líder da bateria indo para a esquerda com muita velocidade. Vamos ver o que ele vai arrumar. Um 3,60 invertido, mas não conseguiu terminar.
Era bueno, sacó bastante agua. Me gusta cuando pasa eso, me gusta cuando hacen eso carve to reverse. Ese se dice como, bueno, carve, como el mismo surf. Mira, con ponen mucha fuerza y logran sacar mucha agua con la parte de atrás de la tabla. Me gusta bastante. Lástima que no lo logró completar el margariteño, que también vive acá en Iquique. Mira, Fabio, esto te hace ver lo bueno que es esta ciudad, cómo te entrena esta ciudad, cómo te hace aumentar tu nivel esta gran ola, esta gran ciudad que está llena de olas, ¿no? De breaks, que se dice. Oye, no me digas que ese es Gonzalo Gil. Parece que sí. Atención, se viene otra ola para el Lucas Pipe, Lucas Garcés, argentino, radicado. Ay, wow. Ahí le puso el hombro a la piedra.
Perigoso ali, hein? Bem perigoso, Belo. Sí. We have 10 seconds to go.
Sí, 10 seconds, los últimos 5 segundos en verdad. Y se está yendo esta serie. Aquí viene la última ola de Blanco, que lleva la camiseta verde. Bueno, mira cómo hace esos backflips Reinaldo. Casi lo logra entrar, pero no sé si vaya a haber cambio de situación, Fabio. La verdad, un hit súper movido también para estos chicos. No se presentó Luis Mata, pero estuvieron estos 3 chicos realmente dándolo todo. Felicitaciones a cada uno de ellos. Vámonos a unos cortes comerciales. Y vámonos a unos pequeños cortes comerciales y ya regresamos con más acción aquí en el Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro 2022, un evento organizado por la Cormudepi, que es la Corporación de Deportes de Iquique, y está presentado. Muchísimas gracias por la ilustre Municipalidad de Iquique, que siempre ha apoyado el bodyboard.
Muito contente de estar aqui de volta em Iquique e agradecer demais vocês todos os atletas por estarem comparecendo, todos vocês que estão vendo a gente no webcast. A gente está tentando no máximo levar toda a emoção diretamente na telinha, no computador, no iPad, em todos os lugares que vocês estejam olhando, observando a gente. E muito feliz de estar aqui na segunda etapa da nossa perna sul-americana do IBC World Tour.
Let's just go to these replays. Let's see what the director has prepared. This is a replay of the last heat. That's a heat leader. Reinaldo, disculpa. Reinaldo, que lo hizo muy bien, el margariteño venezolano. Después de estas replays nos vamos a ir ahora sí a unos cortes comerciales, Fabio, pero ya regresamos con más del segundo día del Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro 2022. No se muevan.
Okay. You're back with us, it's okay. Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Big up, you're doing a marathon run, thank you very much. And we got the men's round 1 heat number 4, Diego Elizondo, Dante Moises, Gonzalo Gil, and Carlos Cruz. Who's from Iquique and who's not from Iquique?
Well, I mean, Gonzalo lives here.
Yeah.
He's from the central, he's actually from Santiago, from the capital.
All right.
Not really sure about Carlos. Carlos Cruz, I think he's also from here. Dante and Diego, I'm not really sure. So if you're tuning in, if you want to give us a little info. This is a wave rhythm while we went in commercial break. Nice looking roll there. Yeah, definitely Carlos lives here. Double roll. Did he hold that one?
Managed to get his first roll only. And it's always nice to know which riders are from the local area, and you know that they know the wave a little bit better and sometimes are able to post the better scores. Well, this is round number 1, heat number 4. We're halfway through round number 1 of the men's division, and Carlos Cruz getting a 3.5 riders, 16 minutes remaining in this heat, and a lot of action. A lot of waves being ridden, the high tide definitely showing itself, and Gonzalo Gil cruising down that one, kicking out, not much for him there. I think we had a little bit of a split peak action. Whoa, here we go, my words aren't even cold, and Carlos Cruz just hooks a little innie on that end bowl of that second section. So the high tide showing itself, allowing the guys to boost a bit sweeter on those right-hand waves, the left staying super consistent as we cruise with Diego.
Diego there, boosting a roll, not too fluent, but it will help him to get some score. El Diego tomando ahí un rolo no muy fluido, pero seguramente lo va a ayudar a construir el score. En el agua tenemos a un clásico Gonzalo Gil. Yo no sé si me acuerdo de haberlo visto competir en algún otro evento, la verdad. Gonzalo Gil se tira unos olones en la punta 2 y en la Intendencia. You have to see Gonzalo surfing Intendencia, madman.
So good.
And he just like, he drops from the kitchen, man. No way. Back from very, I mean,
so
from
he goes
the back.
Deep. He comes from the baggy door, the doggy door, plus the garage door, and then he gets through to the front door. Right. So that is how he surfs Intendencia. Super sick wave. Yesterday we saw glimpses of it working, and we're going to be seeing glimpses of it working again at the end of this week with a new swell approaching. Well, still 15 minutes, 20-minute heats, ladies and gentlemen. This is round number 1, heat number 4. Halfway through round number 1 of the men's. Round about 1 o'clock Chile time, we'll be able to make a call whether we are going to be continuing with the men's round, and it'll be round number 2. A lot of action, some cool, explosive riding, and a very small but very competitive and super fun Ponto Dos, the lefts and the rights producing, and so every now and then a nice little right-hander comes through, holds up on that second section with enough water on the reef, and we just saw it with Carlos Cruz getting a nice little invert and a landing into the face of the wave. If you haven't done so, go to ibcworldtour.com. You can see the scores dropping in real time and also enjoy the live stream here from the Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro.
That's right. So I need an update in Spanish for everyone that is tuning in. This is the Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro, an event organized by the Sports Corporation of Iquique, the Cormudepi, and presented by the City Hall, the Ilustre Municipalidad of Iquique. Thank you very much for bringing this amazing event here. If it wasn't for you, this wouldn't be possible. So definitely the City Hall always supporting bodyboarding and supporting all sports here. Iquique is a sportive community. We have all kinds of different sports in this city, and the City Hall, it's always alongside with them. So just a quick update in Spanish of what I just said. Este evento es un evento organizado por la Cormudepi, es la Corporación de Deportes de Iquique. Atención que se viene una ola. Él es Carlos Cruz, iquiqueño. Hace un rolo, no lo logra completar. Bueno, les decía, es organizado por la Cormudepi y presentado por la ilustre Municipalidad de Iquique, que siempre está apoyando el deporte en esta ciudad, una ciudad deportiva, una ciudad con muchas modalidades que se practican, y la ilustre Municipalidad siempre presente. Y el bodyboard, podría decir que también es una modalidad regalona de la Municipalidad, así que estamos muy felices, muy contentos de tener esta oportunidad, Dion.
All right, it's Diego cruising down the line, lots of speed, looking for a little section, tries for a little bank reverse spin, but unfortunately just catching a rail. That wave also just going a bit flat to him, so probably not the worst decision to try something like that, because there was no rolling or lip that presented itself, so he can do a little bit of roll. Round 1, heat number 4, and we are ready with the interview with the fabulous Fabio. Fabio, it's all yours.
Okay, I'm here with the last hit winner, Reinaldo Bayerin. How was the hit? ¿Cómo?
Bueno, en verdad que las condiciones están un poco difíciles, ya que las olas están pequeñas y hay que escoger muy bien las olas y tratar de hacer el trabajo, asegurar para después seguir arriesgando. Y la verdad me siento muy contento porque después de 6 años sin competir, nuevamente retomo y ahí voy, pues. Espero seguir pasando mi ronda y bueno, y gracias a todos mis amigos, a mi familia, y bueno, súper contento.
Como foi as manobras que você fez? Qual foi a mais difícil?
Bueno, en realidad me sentía un poco como nervioso, pero después pude agarrar un rolo 360, un rolo, me calmé y después tiré un backflip y quería seguir buscando la maniobra más limpia para obtener más puntuación, pero hice lo que pude, hice el trabajo, que era lo importante, pasar de ronda.
Felicitações, I see you in the next round. He's so happy. He's like happy to be back on the tour, back to competition, and he was very nice to, he was glad to make the backflip over there. Great ride for this guy. Back to you, Dion and Bego.
Thank you very much. Super excited. Reinaldo there. Thank you for those words also. And look at that. There's Gonzalo here already in the first position. Let's see if we got that replay of yellow, Gonzalo Hill. Ya marcaba entonces importantes puntuaciones Gonzalo Gil, que es santiaguino pero está radicado en Iquique hace muchos años ya. Yo tengo 10 años acá en Iquique y Gonzalo ya vivía aquí. Yo creo que Gonzalo fácilmente debe tener alrededor de 15 años acá en Iquique. Ama Iquique con todo su corazón. Eso es lo que pasa cuando las personas se vienen a Iquique, Dion. La gente se enamora y se queda aquí, ¿no? Atención, a ver, una ola para Diego Elizondo.
All right, Dio, there you go, nice little right-hander. Speed check, looking for a little barrel, gets just kicked out the back door and got denied with that one. And he will not be posting any cool scores that he's hunting. He's got a 3.9. He needs to get to that 7.9 of Gonzalo Gil, and he will definitely want to get himself back there as quick as he can and just continue his charge with ample time to go. 9 minutes 42 seconds. This is round 1, heat number 4, halfway through the men's first round. And we hopefully see some split peak action. That is yellow and blue. We're following yellow. All right, nice looking wave. Hooks a beautiful flip. Man, back into the face, another Rolo. That is going to be one mega score for Gonzalo Gilbego.
Gonzalo Gil, he's 40 already.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's
Damn,
40 already.
shredding.
And yep, a bodyboarder it's very passionate. He works in a company, has actually a high job, how would you say, like a big position, high position.
Okay, sweet.
And you can see him dressed with like suits and stuff.
All right.
And he comes, surf for an hour, and then he put the suit back on. That's pretty cool.
My
Look
man,
at
that's how you do it, and that is how you do it. During your lunch break, a quick little backflip follows up with a nice looking roll. A really good score for the businessman.
The businessman it is, and here he comes. Again, he actually lives in the building that it's right in front of Punta Dos. He knows this place very well.
Nice. Just got a shut down, a little bit of barrel, and then split peak action. Erizos replay. Brought to you here by the 2022 Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro. This is 8 minutes to go. Gonzalo Gil with a nice 7.75, extending his lead to 14 points, leaving the other guys trailing. And Dante Moises, yes, this is 3-man heat. I have not seen him around in the water. So Diego needing a 4.3 for that advancing position. That is second place, and a massive combo of 14 that Carlos Cruz needs. So that's the first combination station situation that we have here at the Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro. We've seen some interferences. Let's look at this again. Nice little line. There it goes. Perfect hitting. Hooks a nice backflip. Quickly turns it around, and he attacks that lip immediately. Sees it there. Ready for the next one. Nice little quick roll. And that is textbook surfing. And I'm sure Fabio would have said that is brilliant riding. Here we go. That's rider in red. Coming out of this battle. Bigo cruising. Sorry, I'm running away with this.
Oh, well, things that happens. We get excited for sure. But yeah, it's Gonzalo Gil. Miren ahí, Gonzalo Gil con 40 años, miren, para que se den cuenta de que no hay edad para el bodyboarding. Ahora tiene una nota de 14, hasta ahora la más alta que se ha visto. 14 entonces para Gonzalo. Y está Carlos Cruz en la segunda posición. Vamos a ver si logra marcar un poquito más de puntos después de esa última ola. Miren, si ustedes quieren ver, mira qué bonita esa ola entonces para rojo. Diego Elizondo entraba ahí en el tubo y estaba buscando tal vez otra sección, pero decide abandonar. Está bien. Y este es el replay de la última de azul. Carlos Cruz se pone un pequeño tubo, como llamamos un cover-up, pero lo combina con un rolo. Vamos a ver qué opinan los jueces acerca de esta última ola de Carlos Cruz. Ustedes ya saben, ahí en la pantalla ven el hit número 5. Isaac Caballero también iquiqueño, Mirko Pardo también iquiqueño, Benjamín Ayala, creo que es el ariqueño, el paltita, y Juan Antonio Fischer. Wow, Juan Antonio Fischer es una leyenda del bodyboard iquiqueño. Qué placer ver esta ronda con él, que surfea tan bien y los otros chicos también. Juan Antonio Fischer, it's a legend here from Iquiqueñan bodyboard. He's so fit at the moment. He works as a trainer, and he actually is his second career. He was engineer. He worked in the minery for a long time, and he just all of a sudden said, "I want to go back to my sport. I want to go back to sport life," and then started to study. How would you say that in English? It's like physical...
Physiotherapy or sports
No,
science?
not therapy, like trainer.
Okay, a physical trainer, yeah.
Right? So now he's taking care of many kids and teaching, and he's living the sportive life. It's pretty cool.
That's good. It's always good to recognize and be able to change your lifestyles and you know, tailor-make your life to suit what you want to do and your goals. Well, there he is again, cruising out to the point, opting not to swim through the channel. But here we go, heat number 5 of round number 1. Isaac Caballera, Marco Pardo, Benjamin Ayala,
Mirko,
and Juan Antonio Fisher.
All right, ahí va Juanito Fisher, una de las leyendas del bodyboard iquiqueño y chileno en su época. Él le ganó a Mike Stewart. He actually beat Mike Stewart in a heat back in the day.
Back in the day. So is he that old then?
He is no, not like Mike. He might be around 46, I think, or 44 maybe. No, not too old.
Well, Mike's been competing for so long that, you know, if you're on tour, you're bound to cross paths and share a heat with one of the greatest of the sport, Mike Stewart, who is present in Iquique. So he is continuing his charge here in South America. He does have some of his team members around, so coaching them as well. But Gonzalo Gil with a 14-point ride, just definitely pulling away from everybody else. Carlos Cruz creeping in. He's out of the combination situation. He needs a massive 9.7. Still 3 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Diego Elizondo, he's looking a little bit difficult for him. He needs to post a massive score to get to the first position, but only needs a 3.81 for that advancing spot. Well, welcome to the Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro, the second stop on the IBC World Tour South American leg, and we'll be marching down to Antofagasta after this one, and then jumping across the border to Brazil for the Wahine all-women's event and the Itacoachara Pro.
How exciting it is to have 3 events in the same country and one next to the other. What a great opportunity for the riders to organize. And what you can see in your screen, we're going to read it halfway, each one of us. We had already the Lurín Pro and the Marcona Marcobre Pro. Those were in Peru and were only for juniors. That was amazing to watch. Then we have the incredible Arica Cultura Bodyboard. We just coming from there. Amaury Laverne took it. It was such a pleasure to be in that one. We are currently at the Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro. Next, we're going to be seeing the Antofagasta Bodyboard Festival. You can get the dates. All this is in our website. And look at that money purse Antofagasta has, $90,000, biggest in tour. And Itacoachara Pro, of course, in Brazil. That's going to be only for men, but it's an amazing place. Of course, we have the first event organized by the 5 times world champ Neymar Carvalho. That's the Wahine Bodyboard Pro in Brazil, only for girls, and we are going to crown the World Master Woman Champion, and we're going to see the Open Women and the Junior Women. And what else do we have?
Well, the IBC Junior Sandy Beach Pro, that's in Hawaii, with a $5,000 prize pool. And then we're jumping into Gardens Island Boogie Classic, also in Hawaii, and that's a DK only event. And then heading over to the Maldives, ladies and gentlemen, Maldives with a beautiful prize pool of 70,000 men, women, junior, men, and drop needs for the whole package in Maldives. Then we're heading out to the Walkabout Pro in Hermanus, South Africa, and jumping across the border, a long little flight to Sintra for one of the longest standing events in the bodyboarding history. And then hopefully the More Boogie La Salle Pro in France, and yet to be confirmed, the Kaima Pro. But then ending the year off in spectacular fashion once again at the Gran Canarian Fronton King, where things get thrown down to the max. So that's it. That's the schedule for this year. A lot of boogie action coming all your way. So yeah, do not hesitate to watch, log in, and join the fun, as we're going to bring you a lot of boogie action throughout the year.
Así es, y lo que vieron en pantalla era el calendario de la IBC, y esto es el replay de la ola corrida mientras les mostramos el calendario. De rojo un rolo bien ejecutado, y también hubo aquí para Carlos Cruz de azul otra ola. Vamos a ver, yo creo que conectó con la tercera sección de la punta 2, la derecha de la 2. Hay un rolo como que paraba en el aire, lo combinaba con un giro. Y también otra ola más para Diego Elizondo. Vamos a ver, nada ahí para Diego con un rolo al final en la última sección. Hasta ahora están avanzando Gonzalo Gil y Diego Elizondo. Vamos a ver si hay algún cambio de situación después de estas olas corridas, Dion.
Right, Gonzalo Gil getting the better of everybody in that heat. And great surfing from the man. Good combination riding as well as we bring you the close of the halfway mark as we're going into round number 1. Heat number 5 about to take off in the water here at this beautiful place in Iquique. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be back with this nice little a commercial break, but after this beautiful, look at this combination, mega backflip, and he turned around really quickly and got that roll. So yeah, don't go anywhere. We'll be sending in some round number 1, heat number 5 right after these commercials.
Ok, pessoal, estamos de volta aqui diretamente de Iquique com a quarta bateria dos homens, round 1, já começando aí com muita ação, camiseta azul tentando fazer a sua primeira onda, camiseta azul é o João Antônio Fischer, camiseta vermelha Isaac Cabaleiro, camiseta branca Mirko Pardo e o camiseta amarela Benjamin Ayala. Good to be back with you, Dian.
Always good, brother. Let's bring that energy. What a heat we have here. Another stack one as we have a couple of legends from Iquique going toe-to-toe to some of the younger guns.
Oh, for sure. How was that backflip on the left that I just saw?
Oh, dude, that was really cool. That was some of the better, like, combination surfing. You really use that left to the best of its ability. Nice little backflip, and then followed up with a good little rolo. Well, we've got 19 minutes to go. This is round number 1, heat number 5, Fabio. And Juan Antonio Fischer, he's been around a long time. Have you had the luxury of surfing against him or seeing him somewhere on the tour?
No.
All right. I mean, you've been around for so long in terms of, you know, you come from the GOB days. You've probably surfed so many heats as well. And I guess sometimes it's just hard to remember everybody that's at the same event as you. And while there's a lull here, my brother, a gentleman brought a book of the history of bodyboarding here in Iquique, and I think it was a black and white photo of you, if I'm not mistaken.
I didn't check yet.
You guys are in there, and it's so cool to have that history cemented in a coffee table book, man.
Yeah, the guy just came to me, Dion. Sometimes, man, it's hard to know everyone, man. Yeah. It's so hard because sometimes when you, in a competition, man, and you're in focus for make your rounds and do good in the hits, it's hard to remember everyone. But let's see, we back in action. We have the yellow guy, Benjamin, yellow jersey, nice roll.
That was good, eh?
Really like that one. Small wave, but he improved himself and do it like with the head, like we was talking about before. Really like Benjamin first wave. But like I was saying, man, sometimes like people come to me and say, "Hi, Fabio. For ages I don't see you, blah blah blah." But
you're like, who are you?
Yeah, like I'm not complaining myself.
No.
But it's just so good to enjoy this, like being back on the tour, back in the competition, but behind the scenes, being in the like webcasting together with you and Bego, like still learning, still join this new generation, new world tour is just like amazing for myself.
Oh, that's fantastic. It's such an asset to have here. But also a massive surprise. It must be quite a little cool and a bit of an honor to have someone and they like just give you, hey man, yes, you've made this in the history of sport. Please sign it for me, and like out of the blue. And it's like, you know what? It means you've done something in this game, in this industry, and it means that you've given back a lot, and you've left, you know, a mark. And you know, there's a saying in my language, diep voetspore, which means you've left a footprint behind, and I think it's part of your legacy as well. You know, being one of those senior competitors and really giving a lot back to other sports. So just a salute to you and, you know, what you've achieved throughout your career. And now you're sitting here with me, the old young one. And we're sharing some great stories. And we're sharing some good times at watching some incredible bodyboarding. How cool is that?
Man, it's so good for me, like, still being involved on bodyboard. Bodyboard gave me everything that I have in my life, all my trips, all my money, all my family, everything. So, and to be back here and like I just met you, and for me it's like I know you for ages, and we have like split picks. The white single did a 360 already, flying down the line. Let's see if he can do it. Nice your roller, man. Nice combination for Mirko Pardo. First wave for him. And I think Zaki was going left, the red singlet. I don't know, I'm not pretty sure. But like I said, Dion, so good like to have, I think it was a yellow guy, Benjamin Nayala. Now we have a blue.
Sweet, that was good. I love how this high tide is now showing. Look at it, so much speed, trying to get around that section. He knows it's something at the end potentially. And that's just how you ride this wave. You go, you hit that first section, you put your foot in the gas, you chase that second section. Yeah, Fabio, it's been really cool, man. It's like we've known each other for 30 years.
Yeah.
We speak the same language. We enjoy a good glass of wine, and you know, a lot of jokes all around. So it's just epic to have you with us, and looking forward to you know, building this webcast and building this brand and building the IBC with you and the whole team. Take us through this one. Ooh.
Nice.
Little doggy-do action there.
For sure the tide is going up, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be better. If we have no wind, maybe afternoon we're going to have some fun.
Yeah, another session, and we probably will see round 2 of the mains going on. Here we got a little scores dropping for you guys at the Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro, and Benjamin Ayala, well, bangs up with a 10.5, and Mirko Pardo with a 5-point ride, and Juan Antonio Fischer with that 5-point ride, and Isaac Caballero, he still needs to post a bit of a score. But a lot of ways ridden. We just saw Isaac Caballero getting that little backdoor barrel, snuck through the doggy door, quick bullet in and out. But we haven't seen many of those. We haven't seen many barrels.
No, not really. And I'm pretty sure we missed one wave from Benjamin. Let's see if they have like replay for us, because I think he split the picks in that last change.
Yeah, we do have a world-class broadcast team, so thank you for that, guys. And I hope you are all enjoying the show as we are showing you round 1, heat number 5 of the men's division. At around about 1 o'clock or so, the contact director, will make a call whether we will be continuing or not. By the looks of it, we're going to be pushing through. This is Juan Antonio Fischer. Nice little wave, nice little roll back into the face, and kicks out. Good timing, read it well, Fabio, and just working on the score. Now he's got that second backup.
All right, now we have a white singlet going right again, trying to do a roller at the start. Yeah, he did it. He's on the open face wave again, another roller. Nice combination for that guy, Mirko Pardo, man. Second wave. I'm pretty sure he's gonna improve his scores. And Dion, I was up there with our director from the contest, and he just told me we're gonna have at least 4 hits men's second round today.
Sick. All right, so we're gonna. All right, great. We're gonna bring you the replay of Benjamin Ayala now.
Man, thanks so much. Sorry, Dean. Thank you so much, the webcasting guy, man. Those guys are unbelievable. Look Dian.
Dude, that was a perfect roll. Perfect usage of that wave. Gets back into the face, into the channel. Now we know that the left-hander, Fabio, is a shorter wave. Quick bottom turn, there's a section, and bang. All right, so we got an interview ready. We're going to get back to some more high-flying action right after this interview. Bego, let's go.
Thank you very much, guys. With here, we'll go here, Loco. He's not actually from here, from Iquique, but been living here for more than 15 years. Gonzalo, ¿qué onda allá afuera? Nunca te había visto compitiendo, le hiciste increíble. Cuéntanos un poco acerca de la experiencia.
Voy a ver primero en español, ya feliz de participar acá en casa, junto a los amigos. Este es un lugar que es día a día para nosotros, así que divertido, me vengo a divertir básicamente, no tengo otro objetivo.
He said he's just happy to be here at home. He just wants to have fun. He doesn't have any other objective. ¿Cómo se siente estar en este evento, que igual es una especie de memorial también para Alexander Whitman? Sabemos que Alexander es un gran amigo, tu rider. Cuéntale un poco la gente.
Happy to be here. Basically, it's a pleasure to also compete in this stage. It's a ceremonial for one of my best friend. Also was my rider for 12 years. In my company, so it's a pleasure. I'm very happy to compete here, be with my friend, be with you, be also in this special contest, huge contest. Congratulations to everyone for do this happen. Very happy.
Want to say hi or thanks at this point?
My friends, my family, my sponsor, that also are my distributors. So thanks to Bryce and to everyone.
Well, congratulations, Gonzalo. Best of luck for the rest of the competition to you guys.
Was nice interview, Bergo, and I'm pretty sure Gonzalo is happy now. Almost cry, man. I can tell you.
Good tribute to his close friend, and I love the way how they're honoring this, the friend Alexander Whitman.
Yeah. I don't know, for you people don't know, Alexander was one of the best riders from Iquique, and he just passed away like a couple months ago. That's it, huh, Dion?
Yeah, a couple of weeks, in fact. I think maybe a month, 1 or 2 months ago. But hey, man, it's always tough losing a friend or a family member. But here we are. Life goes on, and we need to focus on what's in the water. 9 minutes, 23 seconds ago, Fabio Benjamin Ayala commanding this lead with that solid 10.5, 4.26 and a 6.25. Nipping on his heels is Mirko Pardo with a 9, 4 and a 5. Juan Antonio Fischer needs a 4.36 for the advancing position. And Isaac Caballero, well, he needs a 6-point ride for that advancing spot. So, yeah, like we said over and over, it's not over till it's completely over. Yeah. And that buzz sound, splits big action. Here we go, we're staying with red. The big man, Isaac Caballero, kicking out of that one. And also the rider in yellow kicking out of that one. No scores.
Oh, man. Isaac, he just used his first priority with a very bad wave for the right. He should wait a little bit more. Maybe, I don't know, the lefts looks to me better now than the rights, I think. Maybe just one maneuver, but you can like go high in that left.
Yes. A lot of speed, and then you see that section. Yeah, you can do one good explosive maneuver, and that's what he's been doing. He's been hunting. He got 2 good scores on the left, the right being a bit few and far in between. And I just think that, yes, the left is the better option right now. Maybe the safer option, because you're almost guaranteed a section for a maneuver.
Correct, totally correct. So now I'm gonna say some words in Portuguese. Estamos aqui na bateria 5 do round 1 dos homens. Temos na água o Benjamin Ayala com a camiseta amarela. Ele está com a 4ª prioridade, está em primeiro lugar com 10,50. E agora a gente tem o camiseta vermelha e tentando aí melhorar a sua pontuação, que ele está agora em 4º lugar. Em segundo lugar está o camiseta branca, o Mirko Pardo, com 9 pontos. Em terceiro lugar, o camiseta azul, com a primeira prioridade, o Juan Antônio Fischer, com 8,65. E em 4º lugar, com a prioridade 4, camiseta vermelha, o Isaac Caballero, precisando de 6 pontos para ir para segundo. Ainda temos 7 minutos e 8 segundos, agora 5 segundos. A bateria está ainda aberta, porque cada atleta precisa somente de uma onda, não tem ninguém em combinação. Quando um atleta fica em combinação, ele precisa de 2 notas para passar a bateria, devido à pontuação ser no máximo até 10 pontos. Estamos aqui no segundo dia do Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro 2022, segunda etapa da perna sul-americana do Circuito Mundial de Bodyboard IBC 2022. And now we have the blue singlet going right.
Nice El Rolo. Juan Antonio Fischer, one of the legends here. We have that memorial for Oscar Francisco Tapia Ugalde. A nice little tribute for him in remembrance of him.
Para todo mal é o mar, e para todo bien também. Nice words, man. Oh, it's like for all the bad stuffs, we have the ocean.
Oh yeah, that's very true. Nothing clears a mind like a wave and an ocean. Staying with white, Micro Pardo, he needs to get on the scorecard, gets nothing on that one. And unfortunately, he will be bummed about that. The wind, they see some texture, but here we go. The big man in red, Isaac. Hooks trying to get around the spin, does make it. Goes with a nice little Rolo. Gets another one. Can he kick and stay in front of the white water? Dude, that was pretty sweet.
Really nice,
Yeah,
nice
man.
combination from the man in red singlet, Isaac Caballero. Really like that. Little barrel, 3-6, roll and roll. Really nice. Nice combination over there. And I don't know, maybe he can improve because he's only with 4 points. Benjamin still on the lead with 10.50. Juan Antonio Fischer with 9.65. Let's wait for the scores from the judges. Beautiful view from our drone.
How's that replay?
So nice, so beautiful. I'm so glad we've been having sunny skies every day.
Sunny skies, mental sunsets. Here we go, a little bit of a replay for you guys. Gets in the tiny little cover-up, couple of chandeliers overhead, shakes it off, hooks a little revo spin, manages, or forward spin, gets back into the face. One roll, and a second one. And let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, he's of my build. He's a big man, and he's punching through this section like it's no tomorrow.
I can tell you 4 maneuvers in one wave. I think it's the first time I see this today.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. That's probably the best combo. Barrel, spin, double roll. Yep, one of the highest scoring combos. Or maybe not the highest scoring combos, but one of those really good, well executed. Read the wave well and brought everything there.
Nice. See? Again.
Dude, he knows his wave. That's for sure. Man, the dying minutes of this heat, Isaac Caballero is just getting busy.
Trying hard to take the second spot from Juan Antonio Fischer. And I'd like to say thanks for our photographer, for our videographer inside the ocean to give us the new perspective. Look at him trying hard, speeding, go for air. Nice little air over there on the right for the white singlet.
Yeah, did you see how
the
he
big
kicked
guy.
his leg on his invert? But here we go, driving through the bus. Nice little reverse, get some good water displace on him, and then sees a little section, knows the second section will always be there, and connects a small Rolo again. Good combination surfing. All right, so 4.2 and a 5.1. He needs a 4.55. It's right in red. And a Mirko Pardo with a 4 and a 5. Really high scoring wave. Here they go. Everybody's paddling for the set wave. Who's going to get it?
Wow, the blue man. He didn't have the priority. The white guy has the priority. Let's see if he can improve his scores. Nice backflip. Do you think he can do another maneuver? Let's see. Yeah, Rolo. Nice vision. Nice perspective from the drone, man.
Oh,
Love
so
that.
Cool. So cool. And the right in blue, he read it so well. Let's just look at it. So he knows it sees a long wave. It's a big set wave. Let's call it a set wave. Breathes hard, reads it. All right, knows now. Foot on the gas. There's a little section. He sees it. enough speed to punch through the lip with a nice little flip, turns around super quickly, kicks, knows he can get it around the white water, raises it well, there's a little section right in front of him, and just follows the white water, follows the foam ball, goes up the face, not much of a real section, but it got a good projection and good riding.
I really like how he put his body into the board to get speed to do the first maneuver, the backflip. Really like that.
Nice. Yes.
Nice stuff.
Nice. Very good. Let's look at this one.
O branco ali também. Oh,
nice.
Muito boa a manobra do branco. Really smooth.
Very smooth. Immediately looking at the judges. Immediately turns it around, looks at the judges. Oh, position change.
Something happened, and we have the yellow singlet going left now. Very nice speed. Let's see Rolo into the barrel. No. Wow, we have a situation change. Mirko Pardo now is in first, and Benjamin Nayala in second. Mirko is doing good, 12.25. Benjamin now 10.65. Juan Antonio Fischer now in third position. I want to see how much he needs to go second. Isaac Caballero, unfortunately, 9.3.
Yeah, there we go. Here's the scores, 12.25. Hold your horses. This is the local legend, Juan Antonio Fischer, looking for that 5.1. Can he get it? Nice little roller, arm extended, but is it going to be enough? And I'm not too sure, but let's see. Mirko Pardo with a nice flip with a 7.25, Fabio. He was trailing behind. He was looking for that section. He managed to get it and banks a nice 7.25. 20 seconds ago, we're coming to the end of the heat. A lot of action coming.
Benjamin again for the left. Let's see. Nice speed. Nice invert in front of our photographer. 3.6 on the rocks. Really good stuff from Benjamin. He needs a 6.1 to get to the lead. Let's see. Let's wait for the scores. The heat just finished. Round one.
What a
heat,
man.
5. We already having so much action, Dion.
Man, this heat coming to the end. We just saw wave after wave. This leaderboard was shuffling up and down. But let's see who's going to win this heat. Is it going to Benjamin or Mirko? Hang on to your seats, ladies and gentlemen. A nice score needs to drop for the guy. And we're going to give it a few more seconds. Then we'll get into that replay. But man, dude, how good was that? Here we go. Take us through this one.
Look at this. Look, just waiting for the speed. This was the last wave, the wave before. Let's see the big guy, man, with the red singlet. Try to make so much speed. Again, a 3.6. I love how he do it this, man. Like put all the body inside the board. And we see this is the last wave of blue, Dion.
Yeah, that's it. We're going through all of them because there were so many waves.
Okay, so many. The last waves of
so
everyone.
Many waves. And look at that, just he needed that 5.1. This is the last of yellow. This is the one that maybe got him into the winning seat. Look at that. Good projection. Legs out the water. Thank you, Cha-ching.
Good job for all the guys, man. Congratulations for every rider. We have a commercial now, and we are gonna be back to you guys pretty soon.
Bienvenidos a todos de regreso a el Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro 2022, un evento organizado por la Cormudep y presentado por la ilustre Municipalidad de Iquique. En el agua vamos a ver el hit número 6 de la ronda número 1. Va a estar Jonathan Páez en rojo, Matías Peña en blanco y Vicente Soto en azul. Solo iquiqueños, Fabio, en este hit.
Muito bom ver os iquiquenhos aqui, o pessoal de Iquique locais participando desse evento maravilhoso que é a segunda etapa da perna sul-americana do circuito mundial de bodyboard realizado pela IBC. Estamos aqui no Erizos Bodyboard Pro 2022. Na água a gente está com a bateria 6 do round 1 dos homens, Matias Pena da camiseta branca, Jonathan Paz com a camiseta vermelha e o Vicente Soto, com a camiseta azul. O Vicente agora com a prioridade número 1, Matias com a 2 e o Jonathan com a 3.
Así es, y de hecho Vicente Soto trabaja con nosotros en Erizos Store. Matías es un buen amigo y el Páez también es un buen amigo, así que una manga fuerte, una manga de iquiqueños. Vamos a ver qué logran hacer. Ya está Matías Peña en la primera colocación con 4 puntos y Jonathan Páez con 3.65. Vicente Soto aún no ha tomado ninguna ola. Esto es entonces el hit número 6 de la ronda 1.
And if you guys just turn in, we are in the second day at the Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro 2022. We have the Hit 6 Round 1 Men's Division. And we are so happy to be back in Punta Dos. This is A-frame, very good for bodyboarding. We have lefts, rights, we have all kinds of waves for everybody in Iquique, 24 spots, so it's a beautiful place to be here.
Yeah, definitely. And for us that live here, it's a pleasure to have you here. So I just gotta throw in Spanish real quick. Thank you very much. Muchas gracias a la ilustre Municipalidad de Iquique por siempre apoyar el bodyboard, por siempre apoyar los deportes que se realizan en su ciudad y a través organizar, por supuesto, también este evento la Corporación Municipal de Deportes, la Cormudepi. Y ya tenemos olas en el agua. Es Matías Peña que viene rápido ahí. El líder de la serie está haciendo un rolo. Ese puede ser el backup score para el Mati. Está crescendo la ola, parece, Fábio? Está como mejor agora.
Com certeza, agora a gente também tem o Vicente Souto pegando a primeira onda. Eu acho que a troca de maré, Bergo, está ficando bem interessante esse momento do mar. E agora a gente já tem também o Jonathan Paz aí já pegando a sua segunda onda, me parece. Muito bom essa bateria, já começando cheio de ondas, os atletas já querendo fazer as ondas acontecerem, os scores chegarem, né, as notas, eles já conseguindo para ficar já na primeira posição para passar para o próximo round. E olha que visão linda do nosso drone, a nossa parte técnica ali, o nosso palanque com as prioridades ali em cima, se vocês conseguirem enxergar a placa azul, a amarela, a branca, a vermelha, isso significa as prioridades da bateria de 4 atletas e ali do lado a parte dos atletas, a parte onde os atletas ficam à vontade, só os atletas podem estar ali em cima e também nós aqui do webcast para trocar uma ideia com eles, vendo eles se prepararem para as baterias, aquecendo com as bicicletas que tem ali ergométricas, a galera toda junta, perfeito ali a passagem dos atletas também para entrar ali em Punta 2, que é um lugar excelente para o bodyboard. Agradecer novamente a Erizos por proporcionar isso aos atletas, esse espaço tão importante. E ali do lado, onde vocês estão vendo aquela galera da Vita, é a galera da massagem, que é maravilhosa.
Sí. Quería contarles que si estás en Iquique, estás escuchando esto, acércate a la playa, porque justo al lado de toda nuestra área de competencia hermosa que están viendo ahora, ya se están instalando los food trucks. Mira, hay de todo, hay waffles, hay pizzas, hay miles de comidas ricas y todo lo pueden disfrutar aquí mismo mientras ven un espectáculo mundial de bodyboard. Miren qué bella la playa, miren el color del agua de acá de Iquique. El agua es fría, pero es transparente, cristalina. Un evento gigante, un evento digno de admiración mundial. Muchísimas gracias a Erizos por ser el name sponsor y por supuesto la Cormu Depi organizador y la ilustre municipalidad de Iquique junto a la IBC World Tour. Muchas gracias. Nos vamos a ir rapidito al agua, perdón, a la playa con la entrevista de Dion y el ganador de la última serie. Dion, vamos.
All right, yeah, guys, I'm with the heat winner, Benjamin. Grandes felicitaciones. Tell your friends what you think about that.
Muchas gracias a todos los que apoyen y sigan viéndolo en vivo.
All right, that's all he's got to say. Back to the action, quick and easy. Congratulations, my man, into round number 3. Back to the action.
Okay, Dion, thank you for this quick interview with the last winner of the men's division. And now we have the hit 6, round 1. Already Matias Pena on the lead with 7.10, a 3.10, and a 4 points. And we have second position, Jonathan Pais with a 5.05, and Vicente Soto in third position, 1.5.
Yes, Vicente Soto. You know, Vicente Soto works in our shop in Erizos store. So I think he's in lunch break, and how cool that can be. You have a World Tour event and you can take your lunch break and come and compete. That's amazing. Gracias entonces a la municipalidad por traernos estos eventos y darle a los bodyboarders chilenos y por supuesto a los bodyboarders iquiqueños la oportunidad de competir acá en nuestras canchas y con los mejores del mundo. Realmente algo muy satisfactorio y estamos más que felices en esta fiesta del bodyboard de Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro. También quería contarles que tenemos unos media partners de este evento.
We have the guy in blue singlet trying to improve his score. It was a really nice roll, Bergo. Vicente Soto aí pegando uma onda agora. Tentando melhorar esse 1.50 que ele tem, ele só estava com uma onda até agora, o Jonathan Pais já com 2 ondas com 5.05 y o Matias Pena já com 3.10 y un 4 somando 7.10.
Así es. Y bueno, yo les iba a contar que tenemos un media sponsor, un media partner oficial, es AS Chile. Es la website más popular de deportes de Chile. La página web más popular de deportes de Chile es nuestro media partner. Muchísimas gracias por estar presentes y compartir todo este contenido. Y también, por supuesto, a Red Salud de Iquique, que nos ofrece todos los servicios médicos de emergencia gratuitos. Excelente. Aguacielo y Generate también están presentes acá como principales hidratadores del evento. Muchísimas gracias.
Okay, guys, if you just tuning in, please check our YouTube channel. We are live from Iquique, and now we have again the blue singlet trying to do a nice roll over there, trying to improve himself. He's already in second position, Vicente Soto. He's no stop, Bergo.
Es la guagua, Vicente Soto, dándolo todo, Laslito. Vamos a ver cómo le va en este hit, la verdad muy bien ahí, que está marcando puntos. Mira, Fabio, ese niño cuando estás en el free surfing no te deja agarrar nada. Todas las olas quiere, Es increíble, yo lo quiero mucho, trabaja con nosotros, es un niño muy bueno, pero es un mosquito en el agua.
No stop, like in the heat. He's like going wave after wave, no stop. Não tá, é como está na bateria, olha.
Virou a situação.
Rolaço agora para ele, muito bueno, muito bom. E já vai partindo para a próxima manobra com muita velocidade. Vamos ver se ele consegue outra. E outro é o rolo. Muito bom, como a Bergo falou, é um garoto que não para de pegar onda quando está no free surf. E está fazendo a mesma coisa aqui. Olha que negócio, que imagem linda, né? Desse Punta 2 cheio de pedra, é o que o bodyboard gosta. Lugares com pedra, fundos de pedra, é o que todos os bodyboards de alto nível gostam de pegar, aonde gostam de pegar onda. Ali do lado também tem um outro pico para bodyboard, né, Bego? Como é que é o nome daquele pico ali que quebra aquela esquerda
Ese
incrível?
lugar es de loco, se llama La Cosa y casi nadie lo corre porque es, mira, se corre bien grande igual.
Ah, Vicente já está em primeiro.
Vicente cambió la situación, ¿ah? Miren a la guagua cambiando la situación. Muy bien, entonces para Vicente Soto, que está ahora en la primera posición con una sumatoria de 8.75 y Matías Peña necesita un 4.76. Se tiene que cuidar Vicente, debería cambiar ese 3.75 para no dejar a Matías que le quite la primera posición.
E não deixem Vicente solto, não deixem o Vicente solto na água, porque senão ele pega outra onda e vai ficar mais na frente ainda. Vicente Mosquito.
Mira, ya tenemos las lycras correctas, ahora este es Omar Ríos. Omar, otro local, y mira, tenemos al primer extranjero hasta ahora de que no vive aquí en Iquique, Fabián Tazar, francés, con Pedro Nieto, es este rider de azul es increíble, súper bueno. Y también está Felipe Sictia, también es iquiqueño. Omar Ríos es el novio de Paloma Freigan.
Uma coisa que eu queria falar para você, Bego, é que já estamos ainda na primeiro round, mas a gente já está vendo muita ação. Era o que eu estava conversando aqui com Dion. Já está o nível altíssimo, como já está o nível muito alto. Imagina quando a gente chegar nos tops do circuito mundial, a gente vai ver coisa aqui impressionante em Punta 2.
Oh my God. I'm just laughing because there is so many cool moments we are living here. And yeah, thank you very much everyone for tuning in. This is the second day of competition right here in Punta 2.
Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro 2022. We are live, guys. We are trying to speak in Portuguese, in English, and in Spanish. I'm really sorry if you don't enjoy us, but I've been enjoying this stuff over here. My good friend from ages, Dion from South Africa, and my good friend from Iquique, the local girl, Begonia. And I'm so happy to be here in Iquique on the Punta 2, and we have live action, the red singlet going right. Oh, unfortunately the wave just closed in front of him. Galera, estou muito feliz de estar aqui diretamente de Iquique, no Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro, and now we have action again. The blue, the mosquito guy, oh my God. And then the white singlet trying to improve himself. Matias Pena in second position, he needs to change the 3.10. Vicente Soto, it's already on the lead with a 3.75 and 5 points. Vicente Mosquito Soto is trying hard, huh? Vicente is doing good in this hit. Okay, we have Vicente again with the first priority. Let's see if he can improve on this right-hander. He's pedaling, let's see, pulling his... Oh my God, let's see. Paying a Rolo. I don't know if he's gonna improve the score, what he needs to change, but 4 minutes 40 seconds to go. I think I saw a dolphin over there. I don't know.
They're not dolphins. Here in Iquique there are lots of seals. Así que muy bueno el trabajo para Vicente Soto, que está en la primera posición. Qué bien, mira, él ha practicado muchísimo para este evento, así que me deja bastante contenta saber que va a estar avanzando. Pero mira, Fabio, cambio de situación, ahora es Matías Peña, que logra el score y entra en la primera posición. Vamos a ver si logra volver a cambiar la situación, Vicente. Aquí viene una ola para rojo, Jonathan Paz.
O vermelho já pegando uma outra onda ali para a direita, começando a onda com um rolo, um bom rolo, um 360. E foi ali, parou ali o Jonatas, que está em terceiro, camiseta vermelho. O Vicente agora acabou de perder a liderança. O camiseta branca pegou aquela última onda dele, conseguiu virar fazendo 9.15. O Vicente com 8,75, mas ainda tem muito tempo 3 minutos e 30 aqui em ponta 2. Dá para você pegar pelo menos umas 2 ondas se você conectar bem com a série. E agora a gente tem um empate ali, hein, Bergo? 9,15 com 9,15, só que como o atleta que está com a maior nota, que é 5,15, ele está na frente, o Matias, do Vicente, exatamente por causa disso. Matias in front, he's on the lead because he has a better wave, 5.15. And Vicente is in second because the best wave is 5. That's why he's in first and Vicente in second. And Jonathan now, he needs a 5.05 to get to the second spot from Vicente. We still have 2 minutes 50 seconds to go. No stop this hit. No paró.
Verdad, no ha parado este hit, ha estado muy bueno, de verdad que excelente trabajo de Matías y Vicente que están empatados, pero como lo explicaba Fabio, Matías tiene la mayor nota, o sea, la primera nota es mayor, es de 5.15, su segunda nota es de 4 y Vicente tiene la nota mayor es de 5 y un 4.15. Por eso quedan empatados, pero en la primera colocação, Matías Peña. Uau, hacía muito tempo que eu não veia um empate, ah?
Sim, muito tempo que eu também não vejo. Eu acho que lá em Arica a gente não teve nenhum empate. E agora a gente está vendo aí na primeiro round do hit 6, na bateria 6 dos homens, do profissional masculino, Matias Pena aí empatando com o Vicente, mas o Matias na frente porque ele tem a melhor nota, faltando 1 minuto e 55 segundos.
Qué momentos en realidad aquí para estos dos iquiqueños, 3 iquiqueños en el agua. Tenemos, Jonathan también es de acá. Y qué momento para Vicente tan joven. Vicente va a cumplir 20 años, ya cumplió 20 años. Y Matías sí es mayor. Y qué gran momento entonces para estar acá compitiendo en su ola y quedando empatados, ¿no? Jonathan Páez, no creas, en cualquier momento consigue ese 5,05 que necesita, Fabio. Él surfea muy bien y se conoce este lugar también muy bien. Mira, se nota que son amigos, ¿ves?
Com certeza, é tudo possível até agora. And if you guys just turn in, we are at the Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro 2022. That's the second time a Bodyboard World Tour event is organized here in Iquique and at the Punta dos Wave. A very nice A-frame for bodyboard, works for rights and lefts. And it's the best urban reef of the world, Iquique, with more than 24 breaks in the city area. Also, it's favored with all-year swells. You can surf all day long, and there is always going to be good waves.
That's right. Then last seconds, people, and it looks like Matías Peña and Vicente Soto are going to be advancing. Qué feliz estoy por Laszlo, por Vicente, de poder avanzar en esta primera ronda de los hombres. Y les contamos que tenemos información oficial después de estos 2 hits que nos quedan. Vamos a terminar el evento por el día de hoy. Así que no se va a llevar a cabo la ronda número 2 de los hombres. Quedan los últimos 10 segundos y todo parece continuar igual. Pero atención, oye, Jonathan.
5 seconds and Jonathan is trying to grab. Oh, unfortunately, that's it for Jonathan. His end of the road for him. E a gente tem aí o nosso replay com as melhores ondas da bateria, o camiseta branca, e logo depois disso a gente vai para o nosso comercial. We have a commercial break now, but don't turn us off. We're gonna be back with our 2 last hits of the day from the men's division, round 1.
Welcome back. It's the second last heat of the day. Just the news coming in. And we'll be ending the transmission after men's round number 1, heat number 8. So 2 more to go. Felipe Cid, Omar Rios, and back into action. Pedro Nieto getting a little bit incomplete. Oh no, my words are cold. And he made that Rolo.
No, Pedro is an excellent rider from here. And here comes Felipe. Let's see what he can offer for himself.
Oh, unfortunately, that one just going a little bit flat, but it's still early days, 18 minutes, 30 seconds. There's that Red Bull that's making all that noise. Some sick beats. Wind definitely picking up a little bit. And I think the judges, or the contest director, saw it fit that we end the transmission after round number 1 of the men's here at Ponta Dos. It's been a fun day, things happening, and a couple of cool ways, some good riding coming down.
You know, what's that name? The name of that? La Lola.
Who's La Lola?
That Red Bull car.
Oh, that's the name of the van.
It's La Lola.
La Lola, so sick. Does it mean anything?
No, Lola is like a nickname.
Like Mumbles?
So, the Lola. La Lola.
Well, there's La Lola in the barrel right there. Look at that one. Nice little cover up by Red and White. Goes over his competitor. And Omar Rios looking for that second section, racing it. Gets a little roll. Nice little first section cover up. And that second section right at the end of the wave. Looking for him. If you have a little bit of more size on it, you will have so much speed once you're coming off that first section that second section becomes candy. It just wraps right in front of you. So you either can commit and go barrel through the back door, you hit that ramp, and do whatever maneuver you feel you want. Air reverse is probably the maneuver of choice. That's little, see yellow split peaking here. And maybe there's a little bit of bowl. Nice flip in the face and gets it.
Oh, well. Yeah, I'm going to tell you for a fact, I know for a fact this is going to be a very packed heat. And look at that. That's again Felipe Cid. Fabian Tassar is the first time so far that we see an international rider pop in this event so far, because we had some foreigners living in Iquique, but Fabian is coming straight from France. So Omar Rios and Fabian Tassar in a little bit of a tie. So both holding a 6-point ride, I think 6 points ride. And Pedro Nieto, man, I'm telling you, Pedro Nieto is such a solid competitor from here. You guys can not leave the screen because the show is warranty with these people in the water.
All right, thanks, Pega. 60 minutes to go around 1, heat number 7. And just repeating news just in. We'll be ending the broadcast after this. Look at this again. Omar Rios going up, goes for a little invert, just gets just above the wave. And a little Hail Mary and still continuing. But we will be ending the transmission after round number 1, heat number 8. And here we go, one of our beautiful sponsors, the Municipalidad de Deportes de Iquique. Gracias, Iquique, por todos. All right, well, waiting for some scores to drop down. And Omar Rios sitting pretty with that 6 points. And Fabian Taza with some 6 points as well. And Felipe with a 5.75, needing 1.5 for that advancing position. And Pedro Nieto, who is needing a 2.76 to go into second place. Omar Rios extending his lead with a 5.25 and a 6-point, dominating in the early stages.
That's right, and I just want to correct myself. Fabian is not from France, it's from Reunion Island, which is this beautiful island where Amaury is from too. So thank you very much, Mangue, pour dire-moi ça. Je m'oubliais, merci. Il est de la Réunion. Gastón Blanchini, no estamos trabajando con una aplicación para los puntajes, estamos trabajando con un sistema de puntajes que está integrado a la página de la IBC World Tour. Puedes entrar a la página de la ibcworldtour.com, entra en la parte del en vivo y ahí busca lo que es esta misma transmisión que estás viendo ahora, pero en la parte de abajo tienes el sistema de puntajes. Es lo mismo que vemos nosotros, lo mismo que ven los jueces y lo que ven en su pantalla. Es todas, mira qué lindo esto, Dian. I'm going to say it in Spanish and then I'm going to explain it in English. Unión de Bodyboard. Todos esos son los clubs de bodyboard que tenemos acá En la punta 2 tienes el Unión Morro, el Unión Bodyboard El Morro, la punta 2, el Club la Academia punta 2, el Club punta 2, Iquique Riders, son todos, esos clubes son de acá de la zona de lo que es el Morro, la playa Bellavista. Unidos somos más bodyboard. So all those are clubs, 5 clubs from here. From this beach, because there's many clubs around Iquique, but those 5 are from here, from Bellavista Beach, which has, Bellavista is La Cosa, La Punta 2, El Cacho Paco, which is a little left, that it's a little further down. Wait a minute, here comes Pedro Nieto.
Pedro needs a nice score, 2.76. I think he just got it there in the barrel. Oh, just missed it. Narrowly missing it, but a nice little roller on a good-looking wave. And Fabian Tazard, the reunion rider, in and out with a nice little roller. Can he come? He is punching through that white water. This is the second last heat of the day. Very interesting. Please continue with the story, because there's 5 clubs in this small area.
Just in this beach.
How come?
Because look at that. This is Omar Rios, Paloma's boyfriend. Great person. Not much there for Omar. I know Paloma is tuning in, so Paloma Fregan, I so much want to see you surfing here. And I know you're cheering up for your Omarcito. And I was saying, yes, 5 clubs, only for on this beach right here. Because there's, I was saying, Bellavista, it's consisting in La Intendencia as well.
Okay.
Which is this crazy, beautiful.
Yeah, it's an amazing wave that.
You have to surf this place.
So pumped.
It's a left, a perfect slab, and it's actually I mean, it's radical, it's hollow and all, but it ends in a lot of water. So
Nice
it's actually
channel.
yeah, it's not
Cool.
really too
Gnarly takeoff, and then you bottom turn, hit
Right.
the section, and you got a safe
massive
landing.
barrel, and when you finish, no danger.
I want that. That sounds good to me. That sounds like my type of surfing right now.
But danger is the drop is really hard to make.
Yeah, the bottom turn
and
seems dodgy, yeah.
it's like full backdooring. But if you make it, also you have to just make it out of the barrel as well. I mean, because it's very hollow and barreling.
Well, while we're making it out of hollow barreling barrels, we're going to make it to an interview with the fabulous Fabio. Fabio, it's all yours, mate.
Thanks, Theo. Matías Pena, how was that hit, man? ¿Cómo fue la manga?
Bien, la ola estaba un poco difícil, un poco nervioso, igual ansioso, pero feliz de haber obtenido la bolita para pasar ahí en primer lugar y feliz y entusiasmado, pues súper motivado de estar compitiendo en mi ciudad, algo nuevo igual para mí esta experiencia en un mundial, así que súper feliz y agradecido por la gente que trabaja en esto y hace el campeonato posible. Pues. Saludos a todos los niños ahí, a mis amigos, a mi pareja que me acompaña acá, no, súper feliz.
Foi aquela manobra que você deu ali na direita, muito boa para voltar a primeiro lugar na manga.
Sí, estábamos ahí esperando, las condiciones, como te repito, no estaban muy buenas, pero conseguí agarrar una olita de 2 rolos y me ayudó a pasar el primer lugar. Po.
Felicitações. I see you in the next round. He's so happy to be back in his local sport. And he was waiting for this last wave to change the situation. Congratulations, man. Back to you, Dion and Bego.
Thank you, fabulous Fabio. And there's brother in blue. Nice little Ini Bego right off the bat. And a lot of action in this heat. All right, Pedro Nieto, you say he's a dangerous guy and someone you need to watch out for. All right, Omar Rios with 11.25. Pedro Nieto in that second position needs a nice score. Let's see what happens with this one. Cool little bottom turn, stalls a little bit, sees a little in section. Now foot on the gas, looking, and there he goes. Nice little invert, good projection. Gets that one leg out, kicks it nicely. And here with the Erizos replay. And yeah, it's been really good to analyze these waves as they develop. And these replays have been spot on. Super cool. Well, 9 minutes, 30 seconds ago, second last heat of the day. Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro. And we are looking forward to bringing you some more action tomorrow as we continue to the road of victory, and who will be crowned the junior champ, the women champ, and the open men champ for the 2022 Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro.
Eso es, y hay cambio de situación después de la última ola. Vamos a ver esta de Omar entra en un poquito de tubo, logra conectar para un bonito reverse soltando agua. Y hubo cambio de situación con ese invert de Pedro Nieto que estuvo bien ejecutado. Ahora Pedro está en la primera posición, dejando a Omar en la segunda posición. Aquí está el replay.
All right, there we go. Butter Smooth gets behind that little chandelier, gets behind the curtain, and then hooks a super smooth cutback reverse. A little bit of a Tanner McDaniel style there. I must say these kids are really shredding today, and especially the mains here. Round number 1, heat number 7, and we'll be ending the transmission after heat number 8. Right after the interview, we'll be signing off, and we'll be preparing to bring you some more action tomorrow here at the Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro. Nasl Rolo, Nasl Eres from the rider in red.
That's right, and yes, we are going to be closing after heat number 8 in this round. And it's going to be after the interview. Of course, we all want to hear from the winner of all the hits. La información oficial es que el evento va a culminar después del hit número 8 de esta ronda número 1 de los hombres. Vamos a hacer el hit completo y cuando termine el hit hacemos la entrevista. Y ahí nos despedimos y nos preparamos para mañana, que va a ser otro día lleno de acción aquí en el Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro, un evento organizado por la Cormudepi, que es la Corporación Municipal de Deporte de Iquique, y la ilustre Municipalidad de Iquique. Muchísimas gracias. También hay que recordar que el name sponsor es Erizos Brand, una marca local de bodyboard, una marca que empezó aquí en Iquique, que este año está cumpliendo 15 años y se sintió como una excelente forma de celebrar, hacerlo con este evento, apoyando este evento. La verdad que un orgullo tener Erizos junto a la ilustre Municipalidad de Iquique y la Corporación Municipal de Deportes de Iquique. Ahí lo pueden ver en las banderas, justo en la entrada, una bonita área que construyeron un poco así como el estilo de los eventos de la tabla corta. Me gustó mucho y tenemos una zona de atletas también bien equipada gracias a Erizos. Y también aquí Erizos tiene su tienda, si la quieren ir a visitar, es Erizos Store, está acá muy cerca del área de competencia, y una página web, erizos.cl, ahí está todo lo que quieran para la práctica del bodyboard, ropa, accesorios, de todo. Are you going to go check the store?
Absolutely, yeah. I need to collect myself a little bit of merchandise. Super pumped to go and see what this new beautiful Erizos store looks like, just on the opposite side of our hotel. So we'll definitely see you there in a bit. One more heat to go after this one, ladies and gentlemen. Pedro Nieto back in that driving seat, 13.65 with a 6.4 and a 7.25. Wow, exceptional surfing from the young man. Omar Rios with 11.25. Fabian Tazar with a 9.5. And Felipe Sit with a 9.25. He needs a 6.5 for that advancing position. And Fabian Tazar needs a 5.25 for that advancing position, which is second place. 7.65 needs for the seat in the first position. 5 minutes, 24 seconds ago. That is the heat situation here at the Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro.
Bienvenidos entonces, esto ya es casi el final del día. Hemos tenido un día súper fuerte y lleno de emociones. Vimos toda una ronda de junior, era la ronda número 2, vimos toda una ronda de mujeres de 4 hits, la ronda número 3, y ahora hicimos la primera ronda de la categoría masculina. Recuerden que es un evento con esos tres divisiones.
4 minutes 50 to go, just under the 5 minute mark, ladies and gentlemen. There is literally one more heat to go for the rest of the day, and we'll be signing off after that nice interview. As Begonia mentioned, we want to hear from our heat winners and see what was going on in their heats. Well, if you just joined us, a little bit late, but rather late than never, and thank you very much. This is the 2022 Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro, and the second stop of the South American leg. From here on out, we're moving down to Antofagasta for the massive Antofagasta Bodyboarding Festival. And after that, 5 days or so break, and then jumping across the border back to sunny Brazil for the Itacoachara Pro and the all-women's event, the Wahine Bodyboard Festival, where we'll be crowning the women's senior champ, women's division and women's junior. Looking forward to a lot more action. And if you want to see the rest of the schedule, jump over to ibcworldtour.com, have a look-see, and you can also see scores dropping in real time. And it's a nice interactive way to watch the event unfold heat by heat and score by score. All right, 3 minutes, 35 seconds to go. Pedro Nieto holding on to that priority, sitting really also holding on to first position with a good score of 13.65. Anything over 12 is a solid score. So he's definitely one of the contenders for highest score of the day. 6.4 and a 7.25. Omar Rios in second position with 11.25. And Fabian and Felipe trailing deep with a 5.25 to advance and a 6.5 to advance.
That's right, that's a nice looking wave coming there. Let's see, it looks like Fabian is going to take it. Of course he will, because he's got the first priority, but also Omar Rios taking off to that right. Nothing there for Omar. Let's see if Fabian managed to get something to the left. And I'm pretty sure here comes Pedro Nieto. Wow, un backflip. Very hard to actually flip.
Wow, he had no space to flip that. He pulled it around in quick succession. Here we go, Felipe. He needs a 6.5. What's going to happen? Goes for an ARS. Hooks into the flat, follows up with a bit of a spin, gets out to the back as quick as he can. But that flip from Pedro was super technical. Small wave. Threw it over, and his head literally touched the water while he was upside down.
No, I told you, Pedro Nieto, it's one to watch. He is such a technical and great bodyboarder from Iquique. Actually, he was out of the field for a while, and he came back on the last local events that we had, and he served amazing. Such a show we saw at the Alexander Whitman Memorial. And yes, right now it's Fabian Tassar. Let's see if he can get himself that 5.25 he's looking for. Oh no, unfortunately, that could be one of the upsets from this round. Fabian Tassar, coming from Reunion Island, getting knocked off the competition in the very first round. That's very unfortunate. We saw him in Fronton last year, and he was surfing very consistently.
Yeah, it's a pity, but if it's not your day, it's not your day. The chips aren't falling in your direction. It's tough. I mean, they travel very far, and to end your charge on the first round, it's always heartbreaking. But that is competition. And Pedro Nieto not increasing his lead, still staying with 13.65 big O. Less than 1 minute to go, and anything can happen. Here we go. This is White Omar Rios.
Vamos a ver qué va a hacer Omar aquí a esta derecha que le gustan tanto. Las conoce tan bien, un bonito inver para Omar. Omar está buscando, ya les voy a decir aquí, ustedes también pueden ver las puntuaciones, todo lo que necesitan. Wow, el último segundo, este puede ser el último esfuerzo para Fabián. No consigue darle vuelta a ese backflip. Bueno, vienen notas para ambos corredores. Estamos esperando especialmente la de Omar Ríos, que necesita un 7.65, Omar, para la primera posición. Pero bueno, tal vez cambie el 5.25 y le haga más difícil la cosa a Fabián. Fabián no logra caer esas últimas maniobras. Fabián solo necesita un 5.26. Mira, últimos segundos Dio y Pedro no le deja nada a nadie. Look at that. Pedro is not leaving any chance. Oh, well, he's just leaving the place.
Yeah, that's only leaving is doing. That little victory salute. He's stoked that he managed to get that one out the bag, ladies and gentlemen. We will be finishing this transmission after the round one, heat number 8. One more heat to go here at the 22 Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro. And next up, we're going to be bringing you the last heat of the day. Quick little recap of the day. Look at this one. Lots of speed, cruising down the line. See that section and waiting for it. Lots of speed. Look at this. Goes up there and bangs out a nice little invert. As we bang out a nice little commercial break, he'll be back right after this. things, my bro. Good day today, brother.
Obrigado, brother.
Yeah. Welcome back, last heat of the day. Fabio joining me in the hot seat. Fabio, crack a heat. We saw some good riding in the previous one. Take us through this one.
Okay, we have the last hit for today. We have on the red singlet Vitor Gonzalez, white singlet Jan Iturra, with yellow singlet Agustin Figueroa, and in blue singlet Emilio Ribeira. Última bateria do dia, hit 8. Bateria número 8 do round 1 dos meninos, do masculino profissional. Temos aí 4 atletas, 20 minutos, melhores 2 ondas. Eles podem pegar até 12 ondas nessa última bateria. We had some good action, Dion, I can tell you. Like, very nice maneuvers, techniques. I'm pretty sure we're going to have more action tomorrow. And when those guys gonna be together with the top guys will be insane.
Yeah, absolutely. And with a new swell approaching later on this week, it's gonna get super fun here at Ponta Dos. Cool little A-frame today. Not the biggest, but still very, very competitive. A lot of moves being thrown down. We started with the juniors. We moved into the women's. Now we round 1, heat number 8 of the men's, penultimate heat of the day, and it's been a good day full of action as we chisel away at all these heats we need to do. Still got up to this, as of this morning, we had up to 40 hours of competitive bodyboarding that still needs to come, and we made a good dent out of that today. So yeah, Victor Gonzalez, Ian Natura, Agustin Figueroa and Emilio Ribeiro up in this heat, nice and quiet. The wind, Fabio, is starting to pick up a bit. And how does that affect the texture of the wave?
It's not so good for this Punta Dos spot. It's like this when we have reef breaks. We need like an offshore wind or no wind, and now we have the red singlet going left, trying to do a rolo. He did. Nice and clean. That's it. First wave for Victor Gonzalez for sure. He's now going pedal out and be on the 4th priority. Ooh, let's see. Emilio Ribeira, it's looking for this right. Let's see if he's open. No. Yeah, for sure. The wind is kind of not so bad. Like yesterday, we had a worse wind than today, for sure.
Yeah, today is a lot lighter. Yesterday was gusting quite hard. A lot of texture on the water. Yeah, still very cool. As it hits the reef, the face smooths out and allows the guys to get a lot more speed and see that little section coming on. Well, Victor Gonzalez with a 3.75 opening up his heat tally as they march to the end of this, and who will be the winner of this heat and marching into the next round. Split, well, it's big action. Stay with yellow. Yellow cruising. See the little section. Nice little rolo, Fabio. Second one, nice. Good, clean combination.
Agustin começou a bateria dele já com muita pressão ali para a direita, dando 2 ao rolos. Vou tentar aqui falar um português bem lento para a galera do Chile poder entender também. Agostinho ali já começando a bateria com 4.75 já para primeiro lugar. E agora a gente tem o camiseta vermelha, o Vitor Gonzalez, tentando aí imprimir velocidade. Mais um bonito el rolo, tentando uma segunda manobra. Segunda onda do Vitor. Dion, Vitor and Agustin start early this heat. It's better to start early, man, in these conditions. I'm pretty sure about that, because otherwise you wait too much for the wave. There's not too many waves now. And if you stay like too far behind, it's hard to take the lead. Now we have Agustin again and Ian, first wave.
Yeah, both of them not being able to get a score, but yes. Victor Gonzalez playing it very smart. 2 quick little rolls on the left-hand wave. He knows it's a takeoff and a single section, and he gets back to the lineup quite quickly. We see a little paddle battle here for the priority, and we're going to see that White will possibly get the priority, well, the third priority, which he does. And the boys needing a couple of scores. Victor Gonzalez, very consistent, a 3.75 and a 4.1 on those left-handers. Here we go, scratching for a bit of a set. Fabio probably going to see some split peak action. Who's going to turn and who's going to burn? And it is only the White and White. There's a little section, goes for the roller, but that white water is a bit too much for him.
Yeah, it's very important that priority system that we have here in Iquique. I will explain a little bit in Portuguese too for all the guys. Let's see, the blue, Emilio Ribeira, first wave to the right, did a roller. And we have a split pick again. The red, wow, trying a ARS, he did make it. Wow, nice for Vitor Gonzalez, trying to improve his first place. And we had Augustine going right too, so both guys are pretty on this hit.
Yeah, definitely. And let's just look at this. Victor Gonzalez, 2 rolls, got his 2 scores. The next wave, after getting his 2 scores, he goes for the first flip. So now he's got that foundation, he's building on it. And by doing that, he managed to get lip ball, confidence, and doing a lot more aggressive maneuvers. So let's wait for the replay and take you guys through that. Yeah, here we go. This is white and yellow.
Yeah, o camiseta amarela aí se mantendo ativo na bateria, bonito é o rolo, mas infelizmente ele caiu atrás ali, não conseguindo imprimir, executar a sua segunda nota. Conseguiu aí 1.50 por aquele rolo que ele não completou. Com certeza ele vai ter que mudar essa nota para tentar passar o Vitor Gonçalves, que acaba de tirar um 4.60 nessa última manobra que ele fez para a esquerda, e assim imprimindo um 8,70 no total. Então, se vocês verem aí ao lado dos atletas, o Vitor Gonçalves ali com o número 2 na camiseta vermelha dele, significa que ele tem a prioridade 2. E o Agostinho com a prioridade 3. Agostinho na onda novamente. Oh, nice, Dion. Really nice roller in the start. Another very good roller. I like how he passed all the way, like very long ride for this yellow. Nice wave. And now we have Big already in interview with the last winner of the last hit. Okay, we have Bego already on the beach for interview with the last winner. Let's go, Bego.
Thank you very much, guys. We're here with Pedro Nieto, local boy. Pedro, you competed here last year and this year. You actually been out of the competition for a while, came back for the memorial for Alexander Whitman. Cuéntanos un poco cómo se siente estar de vuelta, tener este tipo de eventos en casa.
Bueno, primero que nada, agradecido a toda la organización que hace posible este evento tan lindo, con presencias como Pierre-Louis, Mike Stewart y los campeones mundiales. Y también un agrado de nuevo estar contigo acá en la entrevista. De verdad se siente gratificante volver a la competencia, al mundial y representar acá mi ciudad. Se siente increíble.
Well, he says, first of all, he wants to thank everyone that is involved in the organization for bringing this event here once again. And type of events at his city with big names such as Mike Stewart, Pierre-Louis, Tristan, and all the guys that are present here. It feels really good to be representing his city alongside with them. Pedro, ¿alguien a quien saludar, a quien agradecer? ¿Quieres mandar algún mensaje? Este es un buen momento.
Bueno, primero que nada, saludar a mi amigo que nos ve desde arriba, a Whitman Alexander, que todos nosotros los riders locales siempre lo vamos a llevar en el recuerdo, en el corazón, y lo vamos a recordar siempre con harto cariño. Les mando un saludo de acá a mi familia que me apoya, a mi hijo, y también a la familia Erizos, que también se porta súper bien, siempre está organizando y está llevando este evento a un nivel profesional el cual necesitamos con nuestro deporte.
Ay, Pedro, muchas gracias y bueno, muchísima suerte para el resto de la competencia, y ustedes vamos a seguir con el último hit del día. No pueden despegar porque todavía queda más acción en el Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro 2022.
All right, thank you, Bego. Congratulations. Back to the action. Last heat. Augustine Figueroa jumping ahead with that last wave of him with the 2 rolls. with a 4.75 and a 6.25, my man. That was some good riding.
For sure, Agustin and Victor, they already, from the start, they was very busy catching waves after wave. And Agustin put the last score, 6.25. Really nice wave for him. Victor Gonzalez, second position. Emilio Ribeira, he needs now a 5.7. That's why I was telling you, man, look, the last wave of yellow, nice. Was that wave we just saw, Dion?
Yeah. Gets in front of it. It's that first section, second section. He knew he's got a scoring opportunity right off the bat. Takes it. Gets back into the face. Gets another one. And by that, it's 4.75 or 6.25, 11 score total. And one of the slower heats with a little bit of onshore trickling in, but still very cool, very competitive, leaving Emilio and Ian struggling, needing some big scores, a 6.2 and a 5.7 for that advancing position, which is the second place.
Yeah, the judges, they really want to see you traveling the wave, like ride the wave pretty well. Oh, we have those Frenchmen, PLC and his good friend, Jan Salon. He surfs so well, man, back in Arica, Jan Salon.
These boys travel together, tight in the crew, and there's Brahim, they're all together, always in the same area, always together for dinner.
And we have Maxime on the back too.
Maxime, he is on good form, and I reckon we still haven't seen the last of Maxime.
Yeah, I was telling like the judge, they just really love that. Like you do a maneuver and then you in the wave, like traveling, using your rails, trying to do another bottom turn and then bing, another roller. That's why Agustin received a 6.25 from the judge.
That's it. It's also like very different compared to where we come off floppers, high performance, high risk, dangerous place, mega ramps, you know, like insane bodyboarding to this, which is a different style. You gotta adapt. It's very technical. You gotta read the wave faster. You gotta, you know, you have to be on, have to have your wits about you to make sure that you can capitalize on everything. Ponta Dos provides that. It provides that first section, second section. If we see Emilio trying to get a 5.7, rolling down a little insider, gets out of that. He knows there's nothing down the line. So Ponta Dos is a perfect A-frame when it gets really good and really clean. It's incredibly competitive and super fun. Here we go. Rider in white, Yanatura, not getting anything. So both of our bottom two riders not getting anything. Pressure is on.
Yeah, it's like you said, man, it's totally different situation, but this is so good for bodyboard. We need to do all those events, and especially here, like in Iquique, they have like more than not more, but 24 spots to surf, to enjoy the ocean. And it's good, beautiful to have bodyboard back in Iquique. And we have to spread bodyboard events all over the world. Like you are doing like a very good job back home, like trying to put 2 events in the World Tour this year, a special event and a World Tour event. That's you correct me if I'm wrong.
That's a Tant Invitational, which is a gnarly right-hand slab, very high performance, very intimidating wave. And then we got the Walker Bay Pro for the first time. We have a full-fledged World Tour event on home soil. Given that we got so many world champs, it's only about time, and that's a beach break. So we got the big reef breaks, we've got the beach breaks. Over here we've got an A-frame in floppers. We've got the massive, another like A-frame, but a really high-performance wave. Then we got front on. So all different ways. We got Antofagasta, which is his left-hander with a couple of right-hand sneaky ones. You know, so to be world champ, you have to be able to showcase your versatility.
Oh, we have again Agustin, like keeping busy, another Rolo. Nice speed for him. And we have a white guy, Jan Itura, trying to take the lead, take the second spot from Vitor Gonzalez. I don't know, maybe we're going to have a replay from that last wave of Ian. Yeah, Ian, it's so beautiful, like to have all those kind of, we have the replay from the white singlet trying to improve his score. Let's see what he did. Oh, Rolo. Yeah, he did a Rolo. Let's see if he can change any score. And the guy from yellow singlet, nice speed, trying to improve his speed, and bang, a nice Rolo. I don't know if he changed any score, and now we have the blue. Nice backflip. Unfortunately, let's see, no. Emilio Ribeira trying to do good in this last ride. See Dion, like very nice speed for him.
Last ditch effort, trying to get some stuff going. Good projection in the flat for that white water. The tail of the board just coming a bit loose, and he's holding on for dear life. And unfortunately, just a little bit behind the 8 ball on that one and not getting one in the pocket.
Yeah, for sure he needs to change that 1.15 that he have. 5.7. He needs to get second from Vitor Gonzalez. Agustin Figueroa and Vitor, man, so busy from the start, like changing situations, and Agustin has the best wave so far from this hit, 6.25. This is the last hit of today. Again, best wave so far from the hit. Nice Rolo. Bottom turn again, speed, 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 and another very clean Rolo. Two maneuvers, 6.25 for him.
Well, he's a man of the moment, cruising down this one. 4 minutes ago. Are we going to see a little something a bit more explosive than a Rolo? Nice backflip, gets it in the pocket. Cha-ching, and he cashes in on that one. He rolled the dice and he took it out. Beautiful riding from Agustin Figueroa, also known as El Crabo, and Iquique Erizos. Here we go. We are in this beautiful place. I was so stoked to be here. Last heat of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Last heat of the day. We'll be ending the transmission. Fabio, take us through this little cracker.
Muito boa essa onda do camiseta amarela, imprimindo bastante velocidade, totalmente dentro da prancha, colada a prancha nele, dando um backflip muito bem executado. Com certeza ele deve mudar aí a sua nota de backup, já imprimindo mais o seu score, levantando mais, né, agregando mais uma onda ali na sua nota. Vamos ver se ele vai mudar aquele 4,75. Agora o camiseta vermelha precisa de um 6,40, o camiseta branca, Ian, tentando aí uma manobra nessa esquerda, tentando um 5,45 ou um 2,50, uma onda melhor do que 2,50 para melhorar o seu total ali de 5,75. O Emílio Ribeira com a camiseta azul, que tem a segunda prioridade agora. Vamos ver aí o replay da camiseta branca, ele continua ali cavando, um true the lip. Vamos ver se ele melhora o 2,50, vamos aguardar aí os juízes para ver se ele consegue tirar a segunda colocação do camiseta vermelho, Vitor Gonzalez, que agora ele tem a primeira prioridade, e o Emílio Ribeira com a segunda prioridade. O Agustin, que está na frente, está com a terceira prioridade e com uma nota 4,75 e um 6,25. Like we said, Dion, yellow jersey and red jersey start early. They are on the lead. 1 minute, 55 seconds to go.
All right, yellow and red finishing strong. Yellow with a 6.25 and getting a 7.5 for that backflip. That was really good. Again, one of the highest scores of the heat. Kind of been seeing those upper 13s throughout some of the heats today, especially in the men's division. So yeah, last heat of the couple last minute, and Begonia's going to be doing a nice little interview as we see a lot of the athletes hanging out there and having a good time watching their friends surf. I'm sure as soon as that buzzer goes off, Fabio, the kids are going to be running for Ponta Dos.
Ah, for sure, for sure. They are seeing maneuvers after maneuvers all day. And so we see Emilio Ribeira trying this right. Let's see what he can do. A nice roller, man. Nice combination. Nice roller again.
Here we go.
Wow, he's going to improve for sure his score. He needs to change a very low ride that he have, like 1.5. I'm pretty sure, man. I don't know. Let's see, 5. He needs only 5.7. Do you think Emilio just got Vitor Gonçalves' second spot. Let's see. Let's check it out, this replay, Dion.
Yeah, let's look at this one. He needs a 5.7. That's one roll, the first one on that first section. And there you see the second one. Hooks another one. Both of them out of the water. This is going to be very close. I think he can get very close to that 5.7 that he needs. So let's keep an eye on the scores here, ladies and gentlemen. This is a beautiful setup here at the Erizos Iquique Bodyboard Pro, and that's where the athletes walk through.
Wow.
We're going to see just 5.25 coming just
almost
shy of
10
that.
seconds to go, Dion.
Almost took it out, and incredible. These guys are just hanging out in the water now. It's official, ladies and gentlemen, the end of the heat. Augustine Figueiredo coming in with a 13.75, a 6.25, and a 7.5. As the drone is following this flock of birds, it feels like National Geographic with a little bit of surfing in between here at Ponta Dos. How beautiful is this shot? So cool. We're going to bring in a little quick replay of the wave of the day, and then we're going to jump into a commercial break. But don't go anywhere. We're going to have a interview with the winner of this heat. Look at that, Fabio. How sick
Beautiful,
is that?
beautiful. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the webcast group. So nice to have you guys here with us today. Nice visions, nice rides. Look, you guys have this replay from our last guy win. Oh, look, this backflip. So nice.
Yeah, so nice. Great projection. Look how he arches his back, lands perfectly, turns around and gets himself into that first position. We'll be back with some more action and a quick interview as we sign off here from Ponta Dos. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be waiting for interviewers. We see the interview setting up there. And Begonia bringing us the heat winner, technical surfing. He took it out in grand style, double rolos, and a beautiful backflip at the end.
I love his ride, man. I love how he start the heat, and the heat with the beautiful backflip was unbelievable. Agora a gente vai ter a Bego lá na praia entrevistando o último vencedor aí da última bateria do dia. Bego, é tudo seu aí, o microfone está com você. Quero ouvir as palavras do nosso último vencedor aí da última bateria.
Bivolt. Thank you very much, guys. With your super stoked Agustín Figueroa, also known as Crapulito. Crapulito, cuéntanos un poco cómo estuvo ese hit en el agua. Sacaste tremendos scores y un surfing super fluido.
Bueno, estaba un poco nervioso porque la ola estaba un poco difícil, pero igual pude hacer algo y estoy contento por mi participación y ojalá seguir avanzando.
He said was a little bit nervous because too easy at this point with the conditions, but he just want to keep advancing. He found the waves and he's very happy about it. ¿Cómo se siente tener este evento patrocinado por la marca que te auspicia a ti?
Bueno, es como un sueño hecho realidad porque la marca que me auspicia está haciendo todo esto posible por nosotros, por los bodyboard chilenos y por todo el mundo. Y nada, estoy muy feliz por haber pasado y a seguir dándolo.
Well, I asked him how does it feel to have this event right here in his home by the brand that sponsors him because he's a part of the Erizos team, and he says it's like a dream come true, and he's very happy that this brand is doing all this for the bodyboarding, not just for the locals, but for the Chilean bodyboarding. ¿Alguien a quien saludar, a quien mandar algún agradecimiento?
Quiero mandar un agradecimiento especialmente a Erizos, Unión Bodyboard Morro, que me ha estado apoyando desde siempre, y a mis amigos, a mis familiares y a mi polola que están viendo. Muchas gracias.
Ok, felicitaciones, Carlito, y demasiada suerte para el resto de la competencia. Ustedes allá en casa, vamos a regresar al estudio para despedirnos. Por mi parte, muchas gracias por su asistencia, por estar con nosotros, y mañana se viene otro día lleno de acción. Vamos de regreso con el estudio, muchas gracias. Hasta mañana.
Obrigado, Bego. Foi demais hoje, mais um dia aqui em Iquique, um lugar especial, terminando essa bateria com esse atleta fenomenal que fez uma bateria incrível desde o começo, trabalhando a bateria. Amanhã a gente volta com vocês, agradecer aí todo mundo que estava ligado na gente no canal do YouTube. Qualquer outra informação que vocês precisarem, vão na página da ibcworldtour.com. Um agradecimento especial ao meu amigo Dion e à minha amiga Bego de estarmos aqui levando todas as informações e a vibe fenomenal desse lugar fantástico.
All right, as we're signing off in our trilingual broadcast, we're going to be coming back to you tomorrow with some more epic action. We saw the junior, we saw the women's, and now we saw round one of the pro men's coming out all the way to the end. And tomorrow we're going to be continuing the charge with the pro men's and potentially the women and juniors continuing. Lots of surfing still to come, ladies and gentlemen. We're looking forward to bringing you amazing broadcast tomorrow, all the way here from the 2022 Erizos Iquique Bodyboarding Pro. For myself and the team, we'll see you tomorrow, and thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Fiquem ligados aí agora nas melhores manobras, nas melhores ondas do dia, com o nosso time maravilhoso que a gente está aqui do webcasting. See you guys tomorrow.
Cheers.